Hey, the season is long. Practices, watch uniforms, injuries, games, lots of travel would not be possible without our parents. So as a thank you, our players and our cheerleaders have a gift for our parents for making this season possible. So we'll go through our freshman players first. I'll call out their name. You can run up, give your parent their gift, give them a big hug, give them a big kiss, say thank you for everything that they did this season to make it possible. So our freshman, number 2, Jared DeTono. Number 4, Antonio Dunbar. Number 7, Max Scarduzio. Number 8, Jackson Fogg. Number 9, Teddy Pukes. Number 12, Brian Walsh. Number 15, Dane Critchlow. Number 18, Archer Janae. Number 30, William Booker. Number 34, Charles Kane. Number 62, Mason Shields. Number 64, Dawson Fogg. Number 0, Gabriel Acey. Number 1, Josiah Gaines Ratliff. Number 6, Jamar Bradley Jr. Number 10, Ethan Hanosco. Number 11, Michael Lute. Number 13, Royal Gonzalez. Number 14, Riker Spate. Number 17, Colton Collins. Number 20, Caden Cabry. Number 21, Elijah Kennedy. Number 22, Luke Fasheen. Number 24, Landon Shuffle. Number 25, John Corson. Number 31, Liam Calloway. And number 42, Cameron Bryce. Let's have a hand again for all of our players and our parents. Reed, Amelia Enders, Emma Baptist, Emma Montz, Francesca Butterick, Gabriella Mulhern, Jaden DiBattista, Julia Heggie, Juliana DeVito, Juliana Marino, Juliet Steele, Juliet Mullen, Liliana DeBello, Liliana Champagne, Lily Stecklin, Luciana Ramsden, Magnolia Goodman, Marin Carroll, Mariah Okoro, Mika Lefkowitz, Morgan Monroe, Natalie Benningfield, Noelle Tompkins, Orla Susini, Piper Flaxman, Quinn Finlaw, Remy Elliott, Ronnie Sidoti, Sienna Frascato, and Stella Sandin. Again, let's have a hand for our cheerleaders as well. All right, thank you, players. Thank you, parents. We appreciate all that you did to make this season possible.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah. I was actually worried about some of those categories too, though.
All right, here we are. Welcome back. Some Week 8 action of TCUFL football. This is HSG Network. I'm John Saplinski, while Howard Gaber as my co-host today and the control master. We're here in Big Sam Stadium, Kingsway, New Jersey, on this beautiful, beautiful Saturday morning. The Kingsway Dragons, we got 4 games today. They're hosting Vineland, and this freshman game coming up, you got a battle of 5 and 2. You have the Kingsway Dragons hosting the Vineland Bandits in this freshman action.
Right away, Kingsway has won it and decided to take the football.
Yeah, it's going to be a
So now we're going to have the
game.
anthem.
Yeah, we got the anthem coming up.
We do have a very, very high volume PA, so we may have to cut it if it's. I don't think. I think this one's not copyrighted.
Yeah, we should be all right.
All righty,
There we go.
first one's out of the way.
Yep. We're about to get this game one started here. So, Howard, you missed me these last 2 weeks?
Yeah, I missed your post game. I missed pretty much everything.
Yeah,
But
yeah. I'm back.
we're gonna try and keep the clock in the picture, but the vibrations from the music are
I
just
just noticed it's
not gonna keep it there. So if we don't have it, we'll try to announce it. If we do, we don't.
Yeah.
Stay with us. You know when it's gonna end. We'll make sure we get you when it's gonna end. But we got a lot of sound, so YouTube will shut us down with copyrighted music. So we're gonna try to talk over top of it. But if they do, there's nothing we can do, and hopefully the tape reels will be rolling, John.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. I mean, I remember out here last year we had
yeah.
some DJing going on.
Yes. Yes. Which is, hey, it's part of the entertainment, right? Part of the game. They want to be a part of the game. So
Yeah, music does get you ready, pumped
you know,
up.
can't complain. But for us, it's an issue. But we will do what we can, and that's what we do pretty much, John, every week wherever we're stationed. We pretty much do what we can.
Yeah, we've been in some
Oh, there you go.
situations.
Just as if it wasn't loud enough, it just got louder.
Yeah.
So, all right, we'll come back with the kickoff with audio as soon as it stops. Thank you. All right, and we're back.
There we are. We had to take a slight little break with the music. We didn't want to get booted off as soon as we start. But
Before
are
we
here.
start,
Yeah,
we'll get
before
booted.
we start. All right.
Oh, we got a
Big
beautiful
Sam
player.
Stadium. Kingsway, New Jersey. Kingsway Dragons taking on Vineland.
This is a rivalry,
Bandits.
John.
Yeah,
Even
I've
the U8, it's
yeah,
a rivalry.
5 and 2. This is playoff indication right here, from what I was told. Nice little
Little pooch.
Directional kick.
Yep.
Good recovery there. All right, looks like we're going to start over there for Kingsway. Looks like number 30 on the recovery at the 42-yard line. Yeah, that's William Booker.
So we'll start at the 43-yard line. 1st and 10. Let's see what they come out in. This is usually a run offense, John, from what I remember last year, right?
You know, Kingsway is very, in all the years I've ever known them, very wing tee, very lot of misdirection, very crisp at this level. I think in my years of coaching, they ran it better and more crisp and more just so fundamentally sound. Good program. They started out years before everyone else knew about that flag football for years, and it shows in their freshman level at all times. So big first down here to start off this game.
Thank you.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Getting our sound ready here. Sorry.
So the Kingsway Dragons are in all black. Black helmet, black jersey, black pants with red socks, and the Vineland Bandits, white helmet, white jersey, and gray pants.
Talk about a long huddle, John, huh?
Yeah, it was had to get it right.
Get the right play in.
All right, looks like they got a full house. Quarterback is going under center. Oh, got a fumble on the snap.
First play.
Try to get a number on that quarterback for you today.
On the ground and recover.
It looks like number 9 is your quarterback for the Dragons. Little technicality between the center and the quarterback on that.
It's always those first couple snaps you're going to get.
You know, their hands are small. You know,
Yeah.
it's that, you know, they're young, they're kids. You know, grown men do it. You expect the kids to do it too.
And you're going to get that here and there, you know,
Yeah.
the hands too far under. They're not, you know.
Get that first play jitters out.
Yep. They need that. They need that snap coach. Probably not even the snap. It could be the quarterback sometimes.
Getting out a little premature, you know, trying to get that handoff. Looks like we got the T formation coming in, and we got a flag.
We got a false start on the ref. Looked like he jumped.
The ref. Let's see who it's. Oh, it's on the defense.
Yep.
I guess on
An
all
offside.
sides. Yeah.
Yep. Probably in the neutral zone.
That helps. You know, a 2nd and 11 now to a 2nd and 6.
Not bad. Not bad. Always good to get positive yardage any way you can to start the game off. Keep the drive going.
Yeah.
Like the huddle. Choir boy huddle. Get the
Yeah,
2 rows.
Old school.
Old school. Mean Jones Green was in that huddle.
You know, them huddles that last a little longer when you have a strong running game, they help out it helps out the game.
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
when you're running the ball at this level, it's all about clock management.
Down to 8.5 minutes.
Yeah.
You know, and they ran 2 plays.
All right, T formation. I got another little fumble. It looked like quarterback is going to pick it up, and the whistle is blown.
Yeah,
His
a
knee
little
possibly
frustration
hit.
already. You can see a little bit of frustration.
Yep, his knee touched the ground when he recovered that ball, so it's going to bring up 3rd and 6. Not a great start for your first possession right now. They
Oh,
haven't showed much. They haven't been able to, you know. You know, you had 2 fumbles and an offside so far.
and here's the thing, John. They're over the 45.
Yeah.
So that's in that trouble area where you can't punt. So
Yeah, they
if
already
they were
passed.
smart, they'll take a false start or they'll,
take
or they'll
take
drop back,
take a false
take
start.
a knee,
and take
you
that
know, something.
punt option, yeah.
Get them back out behind that 45 because it's already 3rd down, 3rd and 6. So sometimes some of that strategy has to come into play. It's like the SAC with taking, you know, dropping the players for the injuries for the timeouts. But
Yeah.
we'll see.
Quarterback is staying under center. Got the full house backfield.
Pushing,
Gonna get about 2 yards.
Yeah, so now you got to go. Got to go at the 50. Actually, 49-yard line. Sound like Tom Wilkins, always a yard off. So 4th at the 49. That looks like an off. It's almost a full house, but it's an offset eye full house, which
Yeah,
is even stranger to look at.
Yeah, that was number 4 on the carry. Antonio Dunbar with the 2-yard carry.
Excellent work.
So
Running the
Brandon-
plays in from the sideline. These little guys got a long sprint to get
Yeah,
to get to the
that's-
huddle.
That's all about that clock management. You get this offense running and you waste 40 seconds in between a play, you know, you're going to watch that clock just disappear.
And they're both. I think both teams run, right? Vineland's another running team.
Yeah,
So-
I mean, you expect it at the 8-year-old level anyways,
Right.
you know.
Which is a problem if you get behind.
All right,
because you
doing
can't
that
really
T
open it.
formation again. A little bit of a hesitation there.
Now they
And
turn it
great
over.
defense by Vineland. That is number 2 for the Bandits. What a great tackle. And Unfortunately, if you're at home and watching, let us know who number 2 is. I do not have a number 2.
See if I have the comments going. Yeah, we already got a comment. Let's go Bandits. Already got a comment. There we go.
Yeah, number 2 with a nice little tackle there to turn the ball over and bring Vineland up on a first down at the 50.
Making sure you got your pen ready. And yeah, we're at the 50.
All right, now you're going to see Vineland coming out in that double
That's
wing.
double wing. Yep.
There
Here
it
we go.
is. Usually what Kingsway runs.
The most favorite formation of all teams at this level.
Number 4 gets the call. And he's going to be met.
Good size for number 4.
By a defender. And that defender is,
he's
looks
frustrated.
like number 30. We already heard about him. That is William Booker.
Yeah.
William Booker on the tackle.
Frustration. I think there's a lot of pressure on these 8 and unders at this, even at this level, John, for the win here. To
Takes
get that
a little
higher
bit
seed.
to get their motors running a little bit in the game. Sometimes, they're getting a feel for the game. Nerves and.
What would you say, John? Ohio State colors, that silver and red?
Yeah, very similar to Ohio State. Ohio State. I've never seen them wear a white helmet though.
Yeah, they don't usually have the cherry.
Yeah. All right, they got that bunched right package, single back. Oh, met again. Is that Booker again? I can't see a number, but it looks like him. The way he.
Yeah, that was 30.
That was 30. Booker again. Good Lord.
Yeah,
he's a
difference maker out there.
His explosion off the line. I haven't seen Kingsway yet this year. I don't think. No, we haven't done Kingsway this year. No, this is the first Kingsway game.
This is the first Kingsways since last year.
Booker's out there at looks like left defensive end / he's playing D end. It looks like.
He's inside though. It looks.
Yeah, a little inside with an outside linebacker outside. I can't really tell.
Well, when you put everybody in a box because you got a wing T. Now you got the wishbone out there.
Yeah, we got the wishbone.
This is a true wishbone. Again, no space at all in the middle. Nothing.
So a very stingy defense for the Dragons to go 4 and out for Vineland.
Both sides. Both sides.
Well, you had more mistakes for Kingsway's offense. You know what I mean? But right here, just right off the bat, they're just stingy and flow to the ball.
See what we get. They're at the 48, so they're going to do something.
Yeah, they're playing good.
I just don't understand, John. They can't do signals. They can't do hand signals. They can't have the cards here for.
It's everybody coaches differently. You know what I mean?
I always look to that.
Yeah, some teams we saw a couple weeks ago. Remember, they just did the superhero cards.
Yes.
Inventive. One day we're gonna ask them here. What do they got there? So you got a bunched right, like a double wing out there, and
there you go, a little open. On the outside, still going.
Again. He's getting 2 yards.
He's just getting to the first stick. He's not getting to the second one. He's getting to the first one. So again, another turnover run down. So we're just stuck here at the 49. So both plays. Both teams. 3.5.
It's a nice little 2-yard run by number 18. That was Andreas Torres on that carry. Wasn't enough turnover on downs, and Kingsway is going to get another opportunity in this first quarter action out here at Big Sam Stadium. It's beautiful out.
Big Sam, huh?
Big Sam.
It is. It's just down the street from the address, which gives you to the baseball field.
Yeah, I've been there a million times, and I don't know how I got lost.
There's
a good handoff. And he found a hole. That is number 4. And he could go all the way, and it looks like he is going to go all the way for 51 yards for the score.
No, wait, John. Hold on.
Oh, all the way back.
All the way back.
Oh, my heart hurts.
Yeah. That must have been a...
that was a great hole by the offensive line. They fired off the ball. They executed that play they were looking for. They're finally warmed up. Defense got them right there in the field, and a 51-yard touchdown call back.
Pull it back.
Oh, I've been a coach before. I feel the pain.
Yeah, it's a spot foul. Oh boy, this is a 15er.
Yeah.
15 spot foul. Or no, it's because it's holding. It's probably from the line of scrimmage.
And what it does to coaching is, you have a game plan. I talk about this a lot. And when you watch from home or you're watching from the stands and, a coach comes in with a game plan, you didn't plan on getting a 15-yard penalty after 51 yards. Now your game plan starts over, so you get challenged a lot and, the game plan worked and now they got to come back at it. So single back, single wing. Oh, no, you got that double wing on the right.
Oh, quarterback keeper.
He's trying to get to the outside. He's got
Little
two men to
bootleg.
beat, and they got him.
Little bootleg there. But again, you're behind the sticks. So,
Yeah.
you know, what are you going to major? This is the issues I have with all these running attacks. Connection. Hold on. Trying to get a. Shouldn't be. Perfect streaming. All right, John, we're good. We're streaming.
We're back.
So the Dragons took the timeout. Let me get that off.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go.
It's a home.
Big third down after a big run by. Man. And he might have a frag.
At 5G.
Again with a nice run for the first down for the Dragons. Going to bring up a big back. They got that first down, and here we are. Oh, nice run.
Big game by the quarterback, number 9, Teddy Buick, bringing up.
That was the quarterback Theodore Pewitz on that run on a quarterback keeper.
Dragons 0, Bandits 0.
All right, we are back here. Week 8 action, TCUFL football. I'm John Saplinski with Howard Gaber, bringing you HSG Network today live.
Had a couple issues there with the stream, so we'll see what happens through the day because we're using their Wi-Fi here. So hopefully it's better than my phone because my phone keeps going
number
out.
4, and he is caught quick behind the line of scrimmage by number 9 for the Bandits, Daniel Mercano.
No score, John. Pretty even first quarter.
Yeah.
If you missed it, the Kingsway had a ball a couple times, got some good runs, couple runs here and there. You could always go back and take a look at it. Some of it came up there. We really didn't lose it that much. It just kept going in and out. So, but we're good now. We'll see how long it lasts, and if it doesn't, then we'll come back.
It can happen once in a while, unfortunately.
Yep, always, because this is not an exact science. I just like to tell you that.
Yeah. Well, you know, it would figure it would happen on a beautiful, gorgeous, sunny,
no
summer
clouds.
feeling day, no clouds, no nothing.
We're at 2.31 megabytes per second here, so that's good enough for 1080, but I wouldn't even try.
All right, they got a Trips pack or a Twins right over there, bunched package with a single back, and we got
a whistle. An early whistle.
The whistle.
What do we got? False start
on the offense.
It'll be a false start on the Dragons. Batting it up 5 yards.
So it's just about running in place here.
Yeah, you go up and you come back a little. You know, you go up a little, you come back a little.
Just keep going back and forth. Dragons were using their second timeout, so we're going to go to commercial. We'll be right back.
One of the best reasons to visit Williamstown is to experience Bleacher's 322 Tavern. We offer offer a great time for people everywhere, and our delicious wings is the reason people keep coming back. On Wednesday, we have karaoke night with DJ Rob, including 75-cent wings and $2.50 Miller Lite bottles. Our R&B night along with karaoke featuring Big Al Entertainment is on Fridays, and Saturday has music by DJ Sterl with a 30 and older crowd, including a strict dress code that will be enforced. Each night we have food and drink specials with a private room available for parties of all kinds. If you'd like to ask us some questions or make a reservation, call us at 609-481-2043.
All right, here we go. A big third down for the
with
Dragons.
a great request for that song. Sorry we couldn't bring it to you.
Yeah, they're in the wing T right here, number 9.
Oh, it's going to be a pass.
Almost intercepted by number 18.
There's your pass. Passing out of the T, out of the wing.
Andreas Torres gets a hand on the ball, but does not come down with it.
And here's the advantage, and I've always said this to these guys, when you use that wing T and you have guys in motion, is that that just means that you don't really have a feature back. You have 3 feature backs because anybody can catch the ball and anybody can rotate and your quarter can run the ball. So you could have 4 running backs out of it. The defense, in order to stop it, you just tell your defense, tackle anybody in the backfield. Anybody that's coming out, just tackle them because sooner or later they're going to have the ball.
Yep.
You just have to pick one. So that's defense, offense, wing T right there for you.
Here's the wing T again, and it's a 4th down and about 14. Maybe 15.
A little motion. There you go.
30 gets the call, and he stopped short.
These are all, John, 4th and longs, 3rd and longs. These are all
Actually, that was number 31. Liam Calloway.
John,
you're going to bring up the Bandits.
John, laptop back behind you. Don't worry about that. We can pick that up later. Turn it over. Grab my burner. The phone. That's it. We're good.
All right. Last time the Bandits had the ball, it was 4 and out. What a stingy Dragons defense. Coming out in that wishbone package.
Like to see it. Like to see the Oklahoma.
It's going to be a pass out of it. Going. It got me fooled.
Pass out of it.
And he got the pass off, but he is met by a defender at the line of scrimmage. That's number 20 with the catch. That was Craig Sapp.
Completed. The number 20, Craig Sapp.
Good job out of the wishbone.
On the play. Stop made by number 34, Charlie King. Bringing up a 2nd and 11 for the Dragons.
Yeah, it looked like Charles Kane on the tackle, 34 for the Dragons.
Looks like they're going a little quicker now. A little more up-tempo coming out.
All right, coming out in the wing T. Quarterback is under center for the Bandits.
And the biggest play here is you got to get outside. Got to get somebody with speed outside. Here comes the jet sweep. Turns it up inside.
All right,
okay,
18, he's still going. Andreas Torres, he's still going. He's at about 15 yards.
There you go.
Andreas Torres, 15-yard gain.
On the run, number 18, Andreas Torres.
First down. All right, now we're seeing a little bit of turn of events here. Bandits showing they can move the ball.
Yeah, and that was your wing T, right? Coming out, get outside, do it.
Yeah, he fought hard in the middle there in the trenches to get the extra yards and then break free. And a nice run by Torres. Looks like they're going to possibly stay in that wing T, and they are.
And they are.
Actually, the receiver is 18 is coming out now.
Yeah, it's a little wide out.
So all right, he's going to
go
go on motion.
Jet sweep
and
going.
there is the
little bobble.
handoff to the fullback.
Little bobble on that, but still handle it. Got it
little
out.
Diversion on that. You think the man in motion is going to get it. You get that snap when he's coming around there. Might pitch the ball, and it was a direct handoff.
Made by number 62, Mason Shields.
4-yard carry.
Bringing up a 2nd for the Bandits.
That was Mason Shields on the tackle, number 62. What a nice tackle there. It's nice when you see the lineman getting involved.
Just want to thank John for carrying the broadcast.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm
Hey,
trying here, but got a lot of some issues here, but we're working through them.
we got this. We got this today.
My second time doing commentary and everything. Always easy.
All right,
Always
we got
fun.
that.
What do we got?
Interesting call here.
Let's
There was
see.
so much movement, I couldn't tell you.
This is going to be a discussion because
Yeah,
it's on both sides now.
it was on both sides at the same time.
One threw it. Oh, doesn't matter. Referee overruled them.
Okay, so it's on false start
So
on the
again,
offense.
John, just when they get to like second and manageable, double sticks. It's unbelievable how it just keeps moving
Yeah,
back.
mistakes happen. You know, both teams right now, if the mistakes were gone, you would have a couple scores on there. We've seen some fumbles from snap 3 times. We've seen, a lot of false starts. We've seen some overtime. So, both teams, we're in the second quarter at halftime. Coaches need to go on them sidelines and tell them, look, we're another win away from
Being 6-2.
6-2 if you stop the mental mistakes that we shouldn't be having right now.
You get home games. So if you're the upper seed, you get the home games. It's not at a central site until the final.
Yeah, got that bunched right package over there, and someone's hands down and up.
Now it is.
Now it is. I mean, I was like, is someone going to throw a flag on that?
Gotta call the timeout.
Yeah.
So that's a possession thing.
Looked like everybody was confused.
All right, let's take a break. We'll be right back with another commercial. Hit it, John. Here we go.
All right, we are back.
2nd and 11.
2nd and 11.
Who is going to get outside?
Vineland Bandits with the ball. Got that single back, double wing right, or twin bunch package going on.
What in the wide world?
I think that was the quarterback keeper, possibly.
That's a mosh pit push there for you.
All right, he's going to pick up a couple yards and.
We've seen that a few times. The only thing you got to watch out for on that is aiding the runner. You can't push the runner, but you can push the mosh pit out. So we got 3rd and manageable, 3rd and 6.
That was the quarterback number 1, Sincere Allen, with that carry for about 4 yards.
Beautiful.
Bringing up a 3rd and 6 for the Bandits. Trying to make something happen here. We have a scoreless game in the first half, second quarter. 3:53 left in the half. And this is one of them games, Howard, where the advantage is getting in the end first. So right before the way this game is looking, is going to have a huge advantage for the rest of the game. They need that energy.
You got to get one because obviously the other team's having the same issues.
Yeah.
So you get one, maybe enough.
All right, he's going to cut it up and met by a wall of black jerseys.
So 4th and about, let's say, a long 3. You can see the sticks. The nice thing is they have the sticks on the right side of the field.
Yeah.
You can see them across the field. Some places have it on the near side, only because they use their own people, and sometimes you have some instances of discussion when you have the home team on the visiting side. But most places, they like to keep it fun.
Yeah, big 4th down here. We would have had a score. It would be Kingsway up 6-0. A 51-yarder called back late in the first quarter, unfortunately, and we haven't seen one since. So going back to that wishbone formation here, quarterback is under center.
Oh, hard count.
Might have got the first down.
That's a hard count, folks.
Yeah.
What do we got? Offside. There's your first.
There's your first down. Discipline on the line. Hats off to the Bandits.
Offside on the Dragons.
Happens. Again, they're kids, so they're rambunctious. They want to get in the play. So you know what? It happens. That's all. John, we've seen enough, right? We've seen enough of the U8s.
You can never get enough. It's the beginning stages of greatness,
Yeah.
You want the worst football you can get. Learn all your mistakes now. Enjoy it. These are memories. Go home, laugh together, cheer together, cry together. Win, lose.
Right.
It's all life lessons. But at the end of the day, it's the building block, the foundation of great future in a sport if you love it. So these are all fun memories, no matter what you do. All right, the wing T again. They're trying to find that end zone before the half.
What do we got left? Oh, I got to get the scoreboard back. Sorry about that, folks. We'll figure that out. There we go.
Oh, I forgot it was missing.
Oh, off tackle there. A little off tackle. 136 left, if you can't see it. So we're under 2 minutes.
Andreas Torres. That should be. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong roster. That's why. That was.
Where is Tom Wilkins when you need him?
Yeah, that was Andreas Torres. Yeah, I'm like, wait a minute.
That's a Wilkinism.
Yeah.
He does the same thing.
4-yard carry for Torres to add to his.
Like, what a great play by. Oh, sorry, wrong guy, wrong team.
Got about 23 yards so far in this first half for Torres. Got that wishbone package. The quarterback looks like he's trying to keep it. That's number 1.
Getting out there.
He's trying to get to the outside and stretch it. He's getting to the outside. He might have just got out of bounds at the line of scrimmage.
What do we got? 50? 40. Gave him the 40.
He gave him a yard.
They're moving it, and they stopped the clock because he's out of bounds. So that's a good job by both.
Sincere Allen, running for his life around the outside there.
Running for his life,
trying to make that edge. Unfortunately, the defense got there. But he did it right. You're supposed to stretch it. When you got to stretch him, you stretch him to, that last second and try to cut it up.
Yep. Got to get to that
side. You'll get that momentum burst if you hit that corner, But unfortunately, the defense, they had good angles and, were able to push him out of bounds. So a lot of green on this side here, the wide side. Like to see them use this side of the field right here if they're going to run.
Oh, it's going to be a pass.
Going in the air.
Oh, we got something in the backfield. Probably a hold. Looking more like a tackle, but I think we're going to call it a hold. Sorry about that. I was looking at other stuff.
Yeah, our cameraman over here.
You were commending me there, and I took it to my head. Sorry.
I didn't want to chime in.
Yeah.
Following something else there to say, hey, man.
I saw something going on the other side. And I wasn't a spectator. Sorry about that.
All right, so Allen was going to look downfield. Gutsy call right now in the second quarter to go downfield for a pass.
Here's the question. Are they going to get the play off, John?
It's a good one. But on that tackle, again, William
seconds.
Booker. It's like his 4th tackle of the game already.
Looks like we got somebody.
Yeah, Booker's doing a great job on that
Both
defensive
sides, right?
line. Yeah,
running the ball and doing that?
Yeah, he's well, we might have almost got him mixed up with Liam Calloway with 31, but yeah, no, Booker, I haven't.
Oh, pocket pass. Here we go.
Oh,
just off the fingertips.
And that was actually the quarterback. Yeah, he was looking for the quarterback. That was Sincere Allen going out for one.
It was 4th, though. So 10 seconds left. The Kingsway team will have one play. Can you score it on one? That's the question.
Because they did it when they got their first possession on that other one. So
the 51-yarder.
This is what playbooks are for. And that other time they ran it, and they ran 51 yards. I mean, they're at 57 now. So they got to play. They just have to execute it.
57, John. They're at their own 43.
Well, I mean, 57 yards to the touchdown is what I'm telling you. They got 50. I'm trying to tell you, Howard.
I thought you just changed the number on the football.
No, 51-yard touchdown.
That's all.
They were able to.
I'm only playing. And now we got another. We got a timeout.
We don't play, Howard.
We got a timeout.
This is the rule. We don't play.
We don't call it the 50.
This is all business.
I've heard people call it the 57. I have heard that before.
The 57 yards.
So we'll just take a break for the music, and we'll be right back.
All right, we are back, possibly a one play for the half. Kingsway Dragons made it to the sideline to get the play from Coach. So, what is Coach calling
You
here?
know for well they're not down on the ball.
All
Let's
right,
see.
there's the motion man. They're going to go up the middle, and he's got a guy to beat, and it was 18. That is running back number 18 playing linebacker Andres Torres with the tackle.
They're going to take their last timeout. You know, in this level, which is great, they have an extra timeout. They give them a fourth timeout, which is fantastic. So we're going to take a quick break, and we'll be right back.
Fulfilling your dream is our passion. We have the staff, equipment, resources, and facilities to cater your next event. Our personal service throughout the process is unmatched. Spectacular food preparation and presentation, knowledgeable, hospitable servers, flexibility. We will modify our menu to suit your needs. We can cater off-site to your premise or venue. Cater your event at a unique venue in the tri-state area or present to you our exclusive facility. Innovative catering concepts will make your event one to remember. We are your complete caterer.
Yep. All right, I was wrong. We might have one more play in this T formation for the Kingsway Dragons in the second quarter.
It's going to be the great one.
All right, there it is.
End
He's
around.
going to try to take it around. Oh,
Beat
a
one
stiff
guy.
arm.
Beat two.
Two. He cuts.
Three.
Four.
Oh,
my God. Oh!
Great job. Great job.
That was a
Brings up the conclusion of the first half.
45.
0.
I can show you the replay on that one because that's worth seeing.
Yeah, I'd like to see that. That was about a 20-something yard run, maybe 30.
Here we go. Take a look.
It might be 30-yard run by number. I think it was number 4.
So he started at the.
Number 57.
He started at the 47.
47-yard line.
Not the 53.
Not the 53. All right, here we go.
Outside, there's
All
the
right,
one.
So we're going to
Here's
mark
the
the
first.
50 at 0. All right, so now we got 5.
10.
10.
15.
15.
20.
20.
25. Oh,
25.
30, 30, 32. 32 yards. Not bad.
Yeah. Great run.
Not
And
bad.
that was number 4.
Yep.
That was Antonio Dunbar.
Yep. And at this point, we will be going to break, so we will be going to our MVPs. So everybody stay watching, and we'll come back after the half.
I'm good. Okay. Well, before we get to the second game, I'm Tom Wilkins here with Julius Hall. You might want to show this to all your friends back home in Camden. Camden won their 19-0 over Atlantic City, and you, my friend, the MVP of the game with 2 touchdowns. You must have been tired. How tired are you after all the running you did in the second half?
I'm really tired.
Well, how do you think you did today?
I did good.
Well, awesome. Well, congratulations on the 2 scores and for your team's win. Well, first of all, who's your team?
Eastside Predators.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm talking your NFL team.
Oh, Dolphins.
Oh, Miami Dolphins. I forget what they play this week, but hey, it'd be interesting to see how they do. Well, and who's your favorite player from Miami?
Jalen Waddle.
Oh, Waddle. Yeah, he's a fantastic player, so definitely good to watch him. And as far as school goes, what do you like with your subjects?
I like math.
I do too. Numbers have to add up somehow. And what grade are you in?
3rd.
Oh, 3rd grade. Excellent. So, hey, you get to tell your friends. You got a lot of people watching the game, so you want to say hi to somebody?
Hi, Grandma and Grandpa.
Nice, very nice. And by the way, we want to pass along the an invite. I know it's something a little bit different, but it gives you something to think about if you continue your career. Could be with a bunch of other youth out west here. So once again, sending a congratulations out on a great game and continued success, and make sure you stay healthy. That's the most important thing. So congratulations again on your win. And there you go. That is Julius Hall for his 2 touchdowns today in Camden's 19-0 win over Atlantic City. We will have the second game starting in a few minutes, so please stay with us. All right, we are back here in Atlantic City. Tom Wilkins along with our MVP for this 10 under game, Caden Brown, the difference maker in Camden's 14-13 thrilling win over Atlantic City. You talk about a response. Caden, you had what turned out to be the game-winning touchdown. Your thoughts on how that play turned out?
Well, I had like broke a tackle because like he tried to grab me, but then I juked him, and then I had to run all the way up at their sideline and like run all the way up to get the touchdown.
How did it feel to respond, considering Atlantic City did the same thing in the first half? You were able to respond exactly the same way in the third quarter.
But I don't even know.
I mean, you don't see that very often at all in football, and you were part of that today. Incidentally, I mean, what got you into football?
Well, my cousin Landon, he got me into it.
Oh, that's good. And who's your team?
My
NFL team, that is.
Eagles.
Oh, so, and they are winning the last check, so that is good news there. Any favorite player you got?
AJ Brown.
AJ Brown. I haven't seen what he's done yet today, but and one more thing on your end, do you continue to hopefully get involved maybe as a receiver or running back? I mean, what is your best talent when it comes to that?
Running back.
Oh, running back. And what about school? Like, what's your subject? What's your favorite subject in school?
Science.
Ah, science. Probably a fan of Dexter's Laboratory, probably. Oh, by the way, just wanted to pass this along. This is the takeaway where you're invited to participate in something in Vegas, but obviously more details to come. But I wanted to pass that along to you to show to your family. You want to say hi to anybody before we wrap?
Huh?
You want to say hi to anybody in your family before we wrap things up? Shout at somebody.
Well, my mom and my dad.
Of course, you got to get your parents involved. They're supporting you 100% on this. But Caden, congratulations! What a fantastic game you had, and obviously best of luck and stay healthy the rest of the year. There we go. I was wondering again. Thank you out of that. But Caden Brown is kickoff return for a touchdown, giving Camden's 10 under team a thrilling 14-13 win over the Atlantic City Dolphins. We're going to have the 12 and under game coming up in just a couple minutes, so stay with us. All right, yeah, I know it's a little crowded in here, but we have co-MVPs here for this 12 and under game as Atlantic City. They were very impressive in a 42-7 win over Camden in the 12 and unders. Well, with co-MVPs, quarterback Nuri Pitts, who threw 4 touchdown passes on 4 one-play drives. And the guy that caught 2 of them, Namir Rex, he caught 39, a 55-yard touchdown. He's with us as well. Congratulations to both of you. Let me just start with Nuri. Was this a game you really prepared for this week?
Yep, had a good week of practice. I feel like we practiced hard, stuff like that. Yeah, I feel like we was ready.
And Namir, did you have good communication with Nuri, especially with the routes you ran?
Mhm. Like when he ran across the sideline, like I had enough knowledge to know that like he was running that way, so I had to come back around and catch the ball.
Well, turned out you did a very good job on both those, especially in each half, especially the one that started the second half too. Now, to both of you, I mean, who's your favorite football player?
For the team.
Mine's
We need
Odell.
three
Mine's
people for
Odell.
the team.
Odell Beckham, when he did play. What about you? You don't have, that's okay, nothing wrong. Favorite team?
Eagles.
You must be happy they won today. What about you?
Packers.
They won too, so both of you are happy, obviously. Any specific, I mean, you guys are in school, are you 6th grade? What's your favorite, 7th? All right, what's your favorite subject?
Math.
Writing.
Oh, you like, what do you like writing about?
Football.
Yeah, football. I mean, you'll never have enough content when it comes to football here. So, but you want to say hi to anyone here before we head on to the last game?
No.
No, not even your parents, not even your relatives, even your mom behind you? Well, they say hi to whoever's watching. We'll just put it this way. So, Namir and Nuri, congratulations to both of you. By the way, I'm going to present you to these things that you qualify. This is it's an invitation. I mean, they have to do the rest here in regards to an event in Vegas sometime later. But remember, it's an invitation only. So, just remember, you could be out there if things work out well. So I send both of you congratulations on that. That was a heck of a game you guys played. So good luck to you guys the rest of the season.
Thank you.
There you go. Nuri Pitts and Namir Rex, the co-MVPs of this game. Why don't you share the MVP ball real quick?
Thank you.
There you go. As Atlantic City defeats Camden 42-7 to 12 and under. Stay tuned. We'll have the Rancocas Valley Atlantic City 14 and under game right after this. All right, my friends, we're about to wrap up this night here as we're seeing everyone filming Jasir Reynolds, our MVP for the 14 and under game for Atlantic City. An impressive 40-7 win over Rancocas Valley. One rushing touchdown at the end, but two touchdowns as well. You guys seem prepared, don't you think?
Yeah.
What was the difference in today's game?
It was like our line was blocking. They learned a lot, like more stuff.
Well, you have to also consider the Rancocas Valley and the size of their line, too. I mean, was that a concern going in, or did you feel like you were going to be able to take them?
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, what do you think the difference in this game was?
Like it was easy.
What do you mean by easy?
Like I knew we was gonna beat them by like 40.
Well, I don't, I don't know if I'd say that, but the thing I would say too is I was very impressed by how your offensive stars came through with the game.
Yeah, for sure.
So and your ability, I mean, what do you like most about this game? And how long have you played?
I've been playing all my life. Like yeah, and I like contact a lot, all that stuff. Yeah.
Well, that's true, especially you grow into the high school level. Do you plan on playing for your local high school or a private high school, whatever you have?
Yeah, for sure.
Well, what position would you expect to play when you get to that level, or do you have a favorite position?
Yeah, I got a favorite position. It's a wide receiver.
You would prefer a wide receiver. I've known quarterbacks to become special receivers in the past.
Or a running back.
Well, hey, as they say, you work your body out and it all comes out well. Got a favorite team?
Like NFL team?
Yeah.
Nah.
Hey, nothing wrong with that. Any player you look up to?
Oh, yeah. Odell Beckham Jr.
Oh, you're the second one to say Odell Beckham, and obviously we don't know where he is now. But in Baltimore maybe, but I don't know. But definitely a great receiver. Hey, you want to say hi to anyone before we head out of here?
Nah.
Oh, come on. You got your parents. By the way, here is a golden ticket for a Vegas Invitational that you can definitely check out come next year. Why don't we show this side here? We'll show that's the ticket there that a few of the other players have received today. So obviously. Yeah.
All right, welcome back. Second half 8U. Kingsway Dragons taking on the Vineland Bandits, a 0-0 ball game here at Big Sam Stadium, Kingsway, New Jersey. And you just saw the kickoff to start the half. I'm John Saplinski with Howard Gaber, co-hosting until Big Bill gets here, and the cameraman as well.
Trying everything.
Yeah, a little bit of everything.
Audio.
Not without a cost, though. He's been complaining to me over there.
Yes, that's all I do is complain.
He's been complaining. I got to do everything.
Yep. Try to do everything. You know, jack of all trades, master of none.
Hey man,
that's what I am.
I would love. I got a taste of it. 3 weeks ago before I went MIA
give it back to you for a little while.
Yeah,
take over.
The great sip was vanished for 2 weeks.
Yes, but you ran everything in Sterling.
Yeah, I did pretty good. I liked it. I actually enjoyed it.
It's
branch out. I'll be doing my own games for you.
Yeah. Oh yeah. When I'm 60. Oh, wait, I am. Sorry.
Yeah. All right, Bandits are taking the first down there. And no, we don't have a 57-yarder.
Nope.
57-yard line. It looks like it's at the 46.
Well, yeah, 46, 47.
Coming
Close
out
enough.
That wing T, trying to get that first score. Both teams were struggling in the first half. Hopefully coaches had a little pep talk. And Big Book. I'll call him Big Book now. Had him in the backfield. Sincere Allen.
Could be it.
Could be going all the way. For 50, still going. No, and he gets caught down there. No. I need a number who finally made that tackle down there.
There's no way I'm getting in on that.
I don't know. I'm going to follow him. It's hard to see them jersey numbers. I got him, third man right there. Where's my cameraman?
Where's he,
Give me
over
that
there?
jersey. Who saved that touchdown? He's right
As
here.
far as I get.
Let me see. I'm going to get him. Right here. He's still walking. Just turn right there. Can you read that? I know I'm old and blind. Right here. This guy right here. Number 0? All right. We got our guy. 0. Yeah. Let me tell you, when they're wearing jerseys like that and the sun hits it, it's hard to see the numbers. But that was number 0 on the tackle. I do not have his name.
Yeah.
Yeah. All that don't have his name.
That's all right. Thank
But
you,
we had
everybody, for
Sincere
watching.
Allen with a where's that
long
ball
run.
spotted at? The ball is down there at the 2-yard line.
That's a 50
yarder.
51 yarder.
1 yarder for Allen.
I thought we were getting that score, John. Oh gosh, here we go again.
Allen with
no
the
room.
keeper.
No room at the end.
Number 1, Sincere Allen on the quarterback keeper.
A little bit higher. I can get a little tired.
By number 9, Teddy Hewitt.
I got to tell you, though, on that play, before it projected that far, I mean, it was all second effort by that quarterback.
Oh, yeah.
You had
4 or 5 guys, right?
You had William Booker in his face.
Oh.
I mean, Booker's been having a
He
heck
did the
of a
spin.
game.
I saw that spin in the backfield.
I mean, you're talking about a lineman speed and quarterback speed at that final second of Booker almost getting a hand on him. And, Allen, he's an athlete position, and, he's got a little bit more of a step. So, I mean, Book was there.
So I'm going to say from the 3 here. Oh, handoff. Anything?
That's big number 4.
No.
And Booker on the tackle
gain.
again.
No gain on that run.
God, I like when a defensive tackle plays like that. When they're
weeks on the carry, just can't get any yards here. No traction. 3rd down. Little up tempo. Try to get maybe get him out of position here.
Yeah.
Single back, double wing right.
Quarterback trying to
quarterback
go up
keeper
the middle.
trying to break it out.
He's gonna get away. He's gonna get away.
Get the corner.
He got in for the touchdown. It looks like he gets it.
Your first touchdown of the game for Vineland.
Sincere Allen with the score. Found a little bit of a gap. Took the ball directly, ran off guard, and had one man to beat, juked him, and he stretched it for the first score. So now we have a 6-0 Vineland Bandits lead over Kingsway. And I got to tell you, Howard, that was a hard-fought touchdown.
That was it. 3 minutes. 3 minutes?
Yeah, but I'm talking the first half and 3 minutes. These teams have struggled a little bit, but
we had one good run, right? One good run from Kingsway, and now one good run from them.
Yeah, they each had about
difference was
both
the penalty.
were like 51 yards each, which is kind of crazy. But one was called back, and one mattered and scored. The one that mattered is the one that scored right now for Vineland.
See if they could put these conversions are so important at this level.
Yeah, very important. So it looks like we got single back. Got that Twins left wing.
Inside handoff. Nope.
Looks like they're going to stop him. Oh, he's still going.
See, yep.
Still going.
See, we get a signal.
All right.
No good.
Good hard fought by number 20 for the Bandits. And that was Craig Sapp trying to get in there.
Also had an illegal motion, so it wouldn't have mattered for an illegal shift. So even if he scored, they would have had to do it again.
So, yeah, beautiful out here. When I always come here, there's something about those trees to the right that block that house. It just reminds me of a pretty picture, doesn't it? Isn't this
those
beautiful
trees,
scenery over here?
See, is it Bob? What's his name? Bob
Yeah,
Wolf?
Bob. Yeah, the guy that does the paintings. Yeah,
yes.
Think of that. I mean, if you take the house out there. But yeah, I'm looking at my monitor, and I just, you get caught in the moment.
I don't know what moment it is, but that's
take
okay.
the cars out of there. We got a good picture.
Plus that, it does. It also shields the house from the lights when they're on out there. Although,
I don't think it's going to.
Incredibly, this was the one week I dreaded because they had a 7:00 game originally listed, and now they moved them up. Yeah. Which just makes it so much nicer for us. It's a little more early. Got to hear early. Got to get up around 7 o'clock to get here. But having that last game at 5, world of difference.
Yeah.
Than 7, because now we're not getting out of here in deer country. At least it's getting
a lot of deer out here too.
Yeah. Everywhere. It's New Jersey.
It's always nice coming to Kingsway. All the fields. I enjoy going every field. Get a little change of scenery, a little change of everything, and always good hospitality everywhere we go. They already offered us food, which is
every place.
Oh, it's wonderful.
It's like being VIPs sometimes. Got to thank Frank for this.
Frank. Thank you,
Frank Copa. Thank you, Frank, for hiring us.
So
using us for 2 years. Ben Lopin contacting me.
yeah,
I'm telling you, this has
2
been
years. You know, it went by quick already. I mean, it goes
great
by
2
quick.
years.
8 weeks.
Yep.
Week
And we got
8.
Absagami and
Yeah.
3
Playoff
weeks.
time is coming, and I'm
November
excited about
16th
that.
and 17th.
Little directional kick there.
Yeah, a little
Oh,
pop up.
good comes down with it.
Oh
Great
my
job.
gosh. And down. We saw last. It was funny because we were doing Hillsborough last night, so I wanted to check out the channel. You'll see the Hillsborough games up there, and they were doing pop up kicks. So it was straight up in the air,
Wow.
and the guys were trying to return it. I'm like, what are they doing? Just call fair catch.
Yeah.
All you do is call fair catch, and they'll never do it again because you give them great yardage.
Yeah.
But they were trying to return them. I'm like, oh no, and they were just getting crushed because you're looking up for the ball.
Yeah, it's
You
hard.
can't see that person coming at you.
No, not at all.
That's a Nick Costanza kickoff. If we all know who Nick Costanza is
Nick Costanza.
from the Pit Bulls, that's his kickoff. That's how he does it, over and over and over again until they figure it out.
All right, the Dragons.
So back to youth football. Just giving some of my
T formation. Quarterback is under center, and he's going to keep it.
We go. Good.
Oh, he dropped the ball.
Got the ball back though.
All right, great recovery. Great recovery by the quarterback. That is Teddy Pewitt for about 5 yards.
Yeah. You know, every now and then you get it loose. You get that ball out of there.
And he get a fumble recovery on the play.
Yeah. You don't want to
It's
give
always
it
great.
away.
You know, you not only get 5 yards, but you get a fumble recovery.
And I don't think there was a
Double
forced
dipping.
fumble.
Yeah,
I don't
he's
think there was a forced fumble on it.
Double dipping now.
Might have been a forced fumble. Someone might have jarred it out of there.
It was close. It was close. But, they're looking for their score. We'd have a tie game right now. A hard 51-yard touchdown called back. They had a little problems in the first series on offense and a couple fumbles. And, they've worked hard and they just penalties. Both teams were riddled with penalties in the first half.
So you got offset eye, full house.
Looks like number 4 trying to get a couple yards there.
Yep.
That is Antonio Dunbar.
And it's funny because I always yell at these guys for looking out the window and looking at the plays, and you really can't see it, but I can see it from my vantage point.
Yeah.
But I've watched the plays all the time because it's in between the 30s.
Yeah.
I can see from 30 to 30.
Yeah.
So you can follow the ball a little easier that way, but I have so much glare in here on me. John's pretty good. He's sitting directly in front of the TV.
I put myself against the wall. I angled the TV. I got no glares in here. I'm on cloud 9. I'm not gonna lie.
Until the sun moves.
If the sun
comes
moves,
straight at us.
I'm gonna go under the table.
Well, we had to put something over the window. I do have something we can hang that can go over the window.
All right, big third down coming up for the Dragons, coming out in that T formation. Dunbar under center. Looks like the fullback is getting the call.
They getting it?
I think he got it.
Where are we at? Let's see. Oh, look at that spot.
Oh,
promising spot.
Oh yeah, are you gonna get first down?
Yeah. We usually don't get a measurement at the U8 unless it's really.
Yeah.
It's on the other side of the field, so they're gonna give it to him. But yeah, got to keep moving. Got to keep the clock going here. 4:37 left.
Yep.
Official timeout. I had injury. So we're gonna take
looks like number 20 coming out. That is he was on the bottom of that. Craig Sapp, he's been having a good game. He was on the bottom of that pile. Could have got stampeded a little bit with the pile falling on top.
Crushed. Yeah, you get under there. You got a lot of people coming down.
So
good plan now, right?
If Kingsway can get down there, they want to get that touchdown and make up. And right now we just talked about that touchdown from Vineland, how crucial them extra points are.
John, I think their chains are a little short.
Is that, I was about to say something that the ball looked like it isn't reaching the chain.
Chains on the 50, the actual chains on the 50. The other one's on the 40. Maybe he just didn't move it.
49 and 3/4.
I think he hasn't tightened it.
3/4 chain possibly.
He hasn't tightened it. Maybe he just has to pull it tight.
Come in question later.
Especially for a measurement.
Man in motion's getting it, and he's gonna cut it at the right time, and he gets a few yards.
John, this is what they as you've heard so many times on Monday night and Sunday football, they are matriculating down the field at this time.
Yeah.
Slowly but surely making it down. The only issue they're having is they're just burning clock. Burning clock left and right here.
Yeah.
So you got to get a score out of it. You can't just keep turning it over on downs. But you hope.
Both teams. I mean, you're talking about 8-year-olds are playing very well. Just a few mental mistakes away for both teams at this level at 8 weeks.
Yeah, it's
Coaches
last
aren't
week.
happy about it, but we want to crisp it up before the playoffs. You don't want to play with mistakes before playoffs. You want to your craft and all this hard work. We want to be a little bit more crisp. So get it out this week. Get all these little jitters out this week for next week. I think the playoffs do go right into the playoffs at this league.
Yeah, first round.
First
I
round
don't know
goes
if there's
next week.
buys or not. I think it's the top 8.
I don't
Top
think
8
there
play.
is.
Yeah,
I
top
think they
8.
don't want to. I don't think in youth you'd really want
No.
it to extend.
No, so it's top 8. Then the winners play in the semis, and then the finals are November 16th and 17th in Absagami, and we have both days for
Wow,
you.
Mays Landing, great.
Yeah.
I haven't been to that field in a long time. The Epsagami Braves.
Hopefully you'll earn a trip there.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll give you one of the golden tickets to get there.
Oh. All right, they're coming back to their wing tee now, so we might see a little bit of motion here. There's that motion. Number 8, and the fullback's going to get the call, and he's going to be close again for another first down.
This is a slow process.
Yeah, you nickel and dime it, and then you look for that big play.
Well, they're going up the middle. They're not going outside. So this is probably they have better blocking and some better linemen, and that's what they're looking for. They're looking for their blocks. And when you move that wing tee, eventually you're going to either break it outside or you're going to pass because everybody's bunched in the middle now. Now they're starting to creep, and especially when you have 8-year-olds, everybody's looking at the quarterback and looking what's going on. Nobody's looking at receivers going out. So you may catch them. And
catch someone sleeping.
That's
Well,
just
that's
the
what
age
you
group.
do.
That's all it is. That's the age
You catch someone sleeping at this level.
Happens.
You bait a lot of baiting, like a couple of them motions, and the quarterback just faked it and ran up the middle and got that bunched bunched left package.
There it is. A little bit outside. Head
nice
on.
Little run.
Head
Number
on
4
tackle.
again with the call.
He's getting a lot of
Antonio Dunbar.
Getting a lot of burn, as they say in the football terms. A lot of burn out there.
About another 4-yard carry for Dunbar.
4 yards on the carry, bringing up a 2nd and 6 for the drive.
So about a minute left in the third quarter. Game is running very smoothly.
You're way ahead of time. Geez, I didn't say that. I didn't say that, John. Someone else did. That wasn't me. Getting a little warm here in the press box. That sun is beating. If you can't see it, but it's coming.
I mean,
right
I remember 2 weeks ago we were in that. Where were we at in that? Wherever it was.
In
Said, shut
the
the door. This guy shut the door on us. It was 110 degrees in there.
we were in the igloo in the ice shed.
Yeah. All right. Wishbone package. Fullback gets the call.
Still moving it down.
Couple yards. Looks like we got about 2 yards for Dunbar on that. So they're going to try to probably let this third quarter go. And
about 3 on the play, bringing up a 3rd and 3.
They're going to make this drive into the fourth quarter, get a little break. Try to get that touchdown. If I'm thinking like they're
one here, John.
They might try to get that touchdown, waste a little bit in the fourth, and try to get the advantage with that extra point.
That's what we said. You
right want that extra point, and
yep, right from the start. That's the most important points here. Those extra points. Anybody can score.
And there's that fumble again, and his
boy.
knee hit though. Yep, that's going to end the third quarter. His knee did hit.
Fumble on the snap.
So we'll take a break, and we'll be right back with the fourth quarter. Thank you, everybody, for watching.
One of the best reasons to visit Williamstown is to experience Bleacher's 322 Tavern. We offer a great time for people everywhere, and our delicious wings is the reason people keep coming back. On Wednesday, we have karaoke night with DJ Rob, including 75-cent wings and $2.50 Miller Lite bottles. Our R&B night along with karaoke featuring Big Al Entertainment is on Fridays, and Saturday has music by DJ Sterl with a 30 and older crowd, including a strict dress code that will be enforced. Each night we have food and drink specials with a private room available for parties of all kinds. If you'd like to ask us some questions or make a reservation, call us at 609-481-2043.
All right, here we are. Fourth quarter action. Full house backfield. Kingsway Dragons trying to get that first score. Number 8 is still steamrolling his way downfield. Possibly a first down. I need to see that for a second.
Yep.
All right, he did. That is Jackson Fogg. Big first down. They needed that.
Timeout. Somebody hurt in the huddle there.
I think we have a timeout.
Yeah, get somebody hurt, so we'll get him off.
Okay, he might came down a little bit hard, little hard on the grass there.
Yeah, it's a knee. He's grabbing the knee. Either way.
That's
so,
why we wear protective gear,
That's why
pads are
and you see it, right, John?
Yeah.
I mean, we both do semi-pro. We've all seen semi-pro, and those guys wear bike shorts out there.
Yeah, I don't understand it.
Yeah, how?
I don't even like it.
Yeah.
I don't like that. I think you should be covered at all times. Protect yourself.
And the officials try. They try to
a little
tell him.
stinger. Just a little stinger. He's able to walk it off. Take a play off.
But bike shorts. We've seen bike shorts out there.
Bike shorts. Yeah.
No pads at all. No waist pads at all. Nothing. Just plain bike shorts. But hey, that's what they do, right?
Got a big
they got their own
first down
personal
at the
insurance
25
anyway.
for the Dragons over here in Big Sam Stadium. Big Sam Stadium, Kingsway, New Jersey. Week 8 action. Playoff indications today on many games across the league. 8 weeks flew by. We're HSG Network, John Sapolsky and Howard Gaber. Yeah, it was like it just started.
I don't know. It was
I had a 2-week MIA.
Hour and a half drives.
MIA.
Only 1 week.
I wish
you
it
only
was
missed 1 week. That's it.
Was it?
No, 2 weeks.
2 weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks. It was like I wish it was a vacation.
Yeah, I know, right?
Tropical island. I could brag, but
send us texts and
MIA
videos
for work. Yeah,
it happens. But hey, that's why we have so many people working. That's
HSG. We got it covered at all times. But yeah, we got a 6-0 ball game. First half was very slow, back and forth, riddled with penalties, riddled with mistakes. Both teams have cleaned it up. And Vineland found a way to put a 51-yard run on there with Sincere Allen. That's number 1. And great run, bounced it out to the outside and juked a few people, stiff-armed, and, got that lead. You're trying to retain it. But Kingsway's moving the ball very well on this drive, and they're digging deep in that playbook, and they would love to score.
We're in the fourth, John. We're already in the fourth quarter.
This is when it gets exciting. When you got a 6-0 game, the other team's trying to tie it up. Do they get the extra point? Do they give enough time to Vineland to bounce back again? All right, we got that full house backfield. And the tailback is getting it. That looks like number 4. Nope, it's number 8.
On the run,
Jackson Fogg.
I thought you were saying Jackson 5 for a second there.
Jackson 5. Jackson 5.
That's it. Good play on the defense. Again, monitoring the sticks here. Second down now. Looks like 2nd and 5, 2nd and 4.
Yeah, he got about second and 6. 2nd and 6. He got 4 yards on that. So, we're at a 2nd and 6 right now. And, again, they're just taking their time. Quarterback comes out there. Coach is confident right now. He's like, look, we're going to put one in, but we're going to get that extra point. And I could tell you what he's thinking.
I'm going to burn that clock out.
He's going to burn that clock out, get that extra point. And that's
really
gutsy. Yeah,
and
you can see how coaches coach.
At 8-0, you can use the play clock.
Yeah.
No one's going to tell you, let's go, 5 seconds, 10 seconds.
You just want to be mistake-free on this drive. Right. You want to make sure you
don't want to get stopped.
When they're averaging 4, 5, 6 yards every carry, you could march downfield and get there. You're going to get there eventually. All right, here we go around the outside a little bit. There's number 4, Antonio Dunbar.
And that's going to be another first down.
Yeah, that's about 6.
4, Antonio Dunbar. Stop made by number 2, Zach Rolls. Bringing up another Dragons first down.
So Bill did say it was a half an hour away about 45 minutes ago, so he should be here in another 20.
Yeah, that tackle. Yeah, right. That was Zacharias Rawls, number 29 on that tackle for Vineland Bandits. Yeah, Bill, if you're listening,
Bill, if you're watching a game, and you're on the road, pull over and come on in. It's not the baseball fields; it's the football field.
I came in the wrong way.
I came in the wrong
way.
I came in the wrong side.
This way before, and I was lost.
I'm calling John at the baseball field. I'm like, John, it's not here. I'm not driving down there on a path to find the football field. He's like, nope, wrong one.
Good defense by the Bandits to shut that down quickly.
Holy carry number 8, Jackson Bob.
So Jackson Fogg again
Looks
on the
like
carry.
number 8, number 3, and number 9 for the Bandits on a nice tackle.
What do we got about 2nd and 8?
So you got Daniel Mercano, Warren Savory Jr. in on that tackle. There was one more jersey in there. I didn't catch the number, but good effort by the defense for the Bandits, trying to protect this lead early in the fourth quarter.
Now they're a little up-tempo. Now you're getting out of the huddle. I mean, you're closing in. You're at, what, the 12? Just about? 11?
Wishbone package. Great hole.
Oh.
Shut down early from the outside, but they were running right behind Booker, and Booker had a nice hole open. You know, Booker doing his job on both sides of the ball. Maybe that stutter step, he should have just ran downhill through there because that hole was there, and you had the DN just come in.
3rd and 6.
Yeah.
And again, you're under 7 minutes already in the fourth quarter.
Yeah.
So you got to realize that at this point, it's going to be do or die here. Because if Vineland gets the ball back and they get 3 or 4 first downs, you may kill that clock.
Yeah, 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6. You need that first down. Or, touchdown, obviously, but to keep this drive going, they got a big play here. So coming in that wing tee, I'm sure they're going to run that motion. There it is. It looks like 64 posse. Fullback's going to get it.
4 again.
Yep.
Stopped. No, but they're getting 2 yards at a shot here. So now you got a 4th and 3, I'd say. 4th and 4 at the 6. Oy.
So he gets about 2 yards on that. Yeah, they're getting close.
I would say timeout now.
Timeout
Vineland.
I'm not a betting man, but I was calling what was going to happen here. They're going to try to get that clock down and try to win by that extra point with hardly no time on there.
All right, let's take a break, John, because we got timeout. We'll be right back.
All right. All right, we are back. Fourth quarter action, down to the wire. Vineland Bandits 6, Kingsway Dragons 0. I'm John Saplensky or Howard Gaber, bringing you the best of TCUFL football action. You just tuned in. Here we go. There's the handoff, and it is stopped. Number 8, the first man for the Bandits, and it is cleaned up by number 2 and number 3 to finish the tackle on that play. So Warren Savory Jr. and number 2, mystery guy.
Can't get better than that.
And they protected the shutout.
They protected the dragon, but they're not the dragons.
There you go.
That is a great look at the end zone, John. Look at that.
Yeah.
That is great to have. It looks
like
it's moving.
Yeah. See some smoke coming out of that.
Must be a little breeze coming.
Yeah, so the Bandits are going to take over.
Angry. You should have scored.
5:38 to go. It's not a great spot for them to have their back near the end zone because anything can happen. The ball can come out and give Kingsway another opportunity. All they got to do is just move that ball right now, and
you got to get at least 2 or 3 first. You get 2 or 3 first downs, you could kill it. I mean, yes, they have 3 timeouts left, but still.
Allen, the shot caller at quarterback, who scored the only touchdown of the game right now. He's going to hand the ball off. Hit a wall and going backwards.
Good.
Going backwards. Got a dogfight here. Both teams.
Hey, you get that ball. Well, you're going to kick it 25 yards, so you got to remember that.
Yeah.
So the worst position they could be in is the 25 if they stop them at the 1. Yeah. The 26.
Clock is rolling.
But yeah, that's not their enemy right now. It's that thing in the middle of the screen. That's the enemy right now.
Yeah.
Yardage is not an issue. If you stop them, you can't give up a first down. That's the thing right here. Maybe you can give up 1, but you definitely can't give up 2.
All right, Allen at quarterback. Looks like single back. Number 20 back there with him, Craig Sapp. Got that double right wing. and Sapp is going to try to follow it, and he's wrapped up quick. Great defensive tackle.
Timeout. Got to call. Got to start burning them.
That is number 4 for the Dragons. Antonio Dunbar with a great tackle.
And they just used their second. 2 left. But you got to start. You got to start using them. You have 4:21. You get the ball back. I mean, especially if you're going to matriculate down the field again.
Yeah.
Because they don't have I haven't seen the fast strike offense except for that one play with the hold.
Yeah.
So, you got a couple plays probably in the back pocket for this type of situation. And, that's where you call the timeouts. You tell them, hey, guys, we got to get another stop. 3rd down. Got to get another one. Because then they're going to punt it. And then you got 30 yards to go. So we'll see what happens. So.
In a situation like this, I mean, you got coaches telling them I need a first down at defense. I would if I'm down, I got nothing to lose to send 9 guys in the box. And I mean, I'm going to send a monster blitz right now. I'm going to send everybody.
They know they're running.
And they're going to know helmet to the ball, grab the ball, get the ball. I mean,
and if you're on
I
offense,
want you to move. I want my fastest guys out there right now to get me that ball.
If you're on offense, now the play action comes into play.
You could do play action.
Running
counter to the outside because if they're gonna load up the box and try to blitz, which they're playing more conservative than I would right now with this,
wishbone,
420
straight wishbone.
Yeah. There's the handoff and the quarterback.
Oh, tries to break outside.
Counter. Yeah.
Nope.
And defense is there.
Nope. Do you burn another one? Give your offense one timeout left.
I think you just called a timeout for Vineland. Yep. Vineland going to call a timeout.
So you give your offense one timeout and 4 minutes left. So we'll be right back.
Fulfilling your dream is our passion. We have the staff, equipment, resources, and facilities to cater your next event. Our personal service throughout the process is unmatched. Spectacular food preparation and presentation, knowledgeable, hospitable servers, flexibility. We will modify our menu to suit your needs. We can cater off-site to your premise or venue. Cater your event at a unique venue in the tri-state area or present to you our exclusive facility. Innovative catering concepts will make your event one to remember. We are your complete caterer.
And if he starts playing music, I'm going to kill him. Oh, sorry. Everybody heard that. It's all right. Yeah, we don't want music now, John. We don't want the music. We're live. If we get the music now, it's just YouTube just kills us. Because I get tons of strikes. They usually don't kill us.
Is that our guy Booker coming out?
Oh no.
That's
not
the guy right
you
there.
Want.
Yeah, that's the main guy right now. Coming out here to say you, Booker. Booker's the man right now on defense.
Holding the back. So
yeah, he's
we don't speculate. We don't speculate
line.
on any injuries, but we're pretty sure they're going to punt it, which they do.
All right, so Kingsway getting one more opportunity. 4:13? A lot of time too.
A
lot of time.
Yeah,
Vineland,
they burned like 6 minutes to get down to this.
Vineland stayed a little bit too inside on that. They could have tried to stretch something, load up extra blockers on one side. They ran a little bit of the short side with extra blockers on that twin bunched up package, like that double wing or that twins wing right they were running after. But on the short side, I would have tried that on the wide side, possibly or. Maybe a quarterback around, hand off, and have a lead block follow you around to the wide side and stretch it.
Now for Vineland, you need those guys to come up big now. You need them to come up big, get your stops.
Yeah.
You got one of their players out right now, so you got a key on 4, right?
That's 4 and 8. Yeah, 4's the big. 4 has had the biggest runs of the game. 8. 8's been consistent though. I mean, 8 has been their power runner, and 8 is Jackson Fogg has been their power, and Antonio Dunbar has been more of their finesse for this Kingsway. So depends on where they're going to want to go. Coming back in that wing T, watch that. They're going to look for that motion and dives with the fullback, or they're going to give the motion.
There's the motion.
He's going to give it, and he's going to try to stretch it. There's that stretch. He's going to get a hand on him possibly.
Get some speed out there.
Cut back. There's Jackson Fogg.
Yep. That's the speed. You wonder why they haven't gone to this.
Yeah.
Most of the, they've gone it to a couple times, but not as often as you would think to get these yards. That was a chunk. You're down to the 20.
Yeah, it was about 20 yards, right?
About 12.
12. Oh, 12.
Yeah, it
sorry.
was on the 32.
Looking at the monitor, yeah, that was 12.
But that's still a huge chunk. when
Yeah.
when you only need
But
30,
he ran it
that's
right.
10.
You stretch it at that angle, and as you're running, you're gaining a yard every step once you hit that angle. 1 yard, 2 yard, 2.5, 3, and then you cut it, and now look, you turn it into
What do
12.
we have? Timeout.
Yeah, 3:32. They're right
Bandits.
back where they started. You know, they turned the ball over. Bandits were unable to, move that ball and get a first.
And that's what we said. So we'll be back right after the music ends. Here we go.
All right, here we go. Kingsway Dragons with another opportunity after a big run from Frog. Fog, I'm sorry, Fog.
There we go.
Uh-oh. There's
Up the
Mr.
middle.
Finesse I just mentioned, number 4. Antonio Dunbar ties the game.
Yep. I believe that's a foghorn.
That is a 20-yard touchdown run.
And now it comes down to this. We do know that there is overtime in this league.
Yes, there is.
So, if it's not, but again, they got 3:25 left. That's a lot of clock.
They fought too hard not to get this extra point. That's my
Yeah,
prediction.
they gotta get it.
They fought
Gotta
all
get
game. They're like, yo, coach was playing gutsy football.
John's getting phone calls. They want to know why
Yeah,
are
I
you
keep
on the
getting
air right
solar
now.
panel and
Good for you.
yeah, I got solar panel and
time.
Medicaid. I don't know where they got on my Medicaid.
That's for
Or
me.
that old people stuff.
That's
Whatever.
me.
All right, there's 4 again. He's got
gonna
one
fight.
guy to
He's gonna
beat. Hey, stop him.
Hey, stop him.
That's what I said. Wait a
That's just
minute.
overtime.
This game was going so fast until the last 5 minutes, and the last 5 minutes is going to be longer than the whole game. Make that make sense.
Okay.
Youth
It's all
football,
right.
8U. You know what I'm saying? They saved the best for the last. You can't make this up.
But they scored. Which is
They
great.
scored. We got a tie ball game.
Tie
here.
game.
Tie game.
Bill may make it by the overtime. You never know.
Yeah, Bill, we're still missing Bill. He
just
said a
gonna
half
talk
hour, an hour ago, and 5 minutes, 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, we're just gonna keep
He's
going.
doing good. Yeah, he's.
I don't want to check my phone. It's gonna be
I did. He
another
sent
message
me here. He
from
says
us.
5 minutes.
nothing. That's it.
Yeah.
Wait. What is the address? We sent it to him.
Yep, we got
Missed
him the
call.
address.
That's it.
We got a guy missing in Kingsway.
He's
I'm
driving
not
Kingsway.
gonna lie. I came extra early. I got lost. I came a different way than I've ever
We all
came
did.
here for years.
We all got lost.
I ended up in the woods.
In the yeah, here
I
you
was
can
like,
drive for
yo,
hours.
man, is there two
can't even
different
find
Jessup
anything.
280s? And I was at a house driveway, and then it was taking
in
you
a
a different
barn.
way with an arrow pointing enter the woods to get here, which I must have been on the opposite side somewhere.
Yeah.
Hey, here he is. He's
There.
here.
Oh, look at that.
Talking about me, Howard.
All game.
What's up, Bill?
All
What's
game.
going on, fellas?
There's your seat. Here's your sweaty head.
Thank you, my man.
What's going on, buddy? We were gonna
Sir.
send a search party for you. I got
Nah,
lost out there
man.
too.
I heard you guys the whole time, man. You guys were doing great, man. You know what I mean? I've been listening the whole time. This has been a battle here, man.
Yeah. Oh, a great game. They saved the best for the last 5 minutes.
Absolutely.
They had to go and tie it. I thought they were going to get that extra point, but now we got a tied game. It's not going to go the distance. Fourth quarter action.
So what do you
Big
think about
Sam.
the time change, man? That's what got me not here, bro. I'm actually on
Um,
time if things went as normal, right?
Yeah, I felt like I was really at my job, and I was like, I wake up to this text that it's not 1 o'clock start, and I was groggy this morning. I was like, man, for real.
To Howard's point,
Dragging
I
my
heard,
feet all the way here, and I was the first one here.
get out of here early, man. To
I had my
Howard's
coffee.
point.
Yeah, I had coffee, donuts. I had my drink, 5-hour energy ready. I was ready to go. And the cameraman wasn't here. Oh, yeah. See, you're prepared. You know, get that
Absolutely, my
energy
man.
as we go. We got to have that HSG network
matches,
energy,
bro. I'm a matches. Good to have you back, man.
Yeah, the MIA. You know, I was getting phone calls. You know, everyone wondering where I was at. The fans, right? The fans.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. Here we go. First down for the Bandits. Sincere Allen is going to try to keep it right off tackle. Direct snap to himself, and right off tackle, going to get a couple yards. You know, he's already proved that, you know, he can break a big one.
So, John, I have to ask you real quick, man.
Yeah.
What have you? And I know you used to get the younger guys, the 8 and under.
Yeah.
BMD's programs both are very synonymous for having great programs, fundamentally sound. What have you seen with that younger? I know there's a lot of penalties earlier, a lot of mistakes, but what have you seen on from
coming
both
back
sides?
from it? You know, that's what you appreciate. You know, you get in at halftime, you have that pep talk, you dig in their grills, and you tell them, look, we got to play a better mistake-free football. Both did it. You know, they both scored. You know, they started out slow, a lot of mistakes on both ends, and here we go. Now we're tied, ready to possibly to go in overtime.
Yep.
So, I mean, you can't ask for better than that. But yeah, good coaching and the players listening. You know, that's what you want. You want their attention. Oh, little miss handoff, and it might be Kingsway's ball. I think Kingsway did get it. They were running a counter, and the running back hit the quarterback.
Too close.
The ball came out, and Kingsway with 136 is going to get an opportunity that they just took away from the Bandits to try to win the game before the fourth quarter ends. Wow. Yep, a little bit of a miscue and a quarterback.
But you know what I noticed on that play, John, right there? There was a lot of defensive line penetration there.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, we got our main guy right now. William Booker has been causing a lot of havoc out there. I mean,
on
he's
the front line?
going both ways. Yeah, he's in the backfield quite a lot. He's a good leader on this Kingsway Dragons team for you know that you get that 8 and under and you're leading like that and playing physical, and he's a big boy. Yeah, he's been the heart and soul on the line, offense and defense.
Oh, that's exactly what messed that play up there. When you have that kind of exchange where like a progression at that level, that penetration just disrupted all of that. Even though
there was commotion
so close,
in there. Yeah, it was a quickly
Great
ran.
job.
They were through there pretty quickly, and you know, coach is probably gonna talk to them, say, hey, look, we have a touchdown that was called back. They had a 51-yarder in the first quarter, maybe the second quarter possibly, and it was a nice 50-something yard run by number 4 for Kingsway. It was called back, 15-yard penalty. So then Vineland got the ball later in the game. They get that first 6. Then they had to fight for that 6. They'd be leading right now. So, you know, coach, you're going to talk to him. Look, this was our game. It was already over. We got to run something really good here. We proved it on that last drive. It was just total clock draining drive. You know, that nice drive you want where he was going to score and, you know, try to get that extra point to end that game. And it just turned into
the energy is definitely up.
Yeah, the energy's up. And it just changed it up.
About ready to do something, John. Similar offenses look like.
Ooh. So they're going to let that play go still. Yeah.
He's still going.
He's breaking to the outside a little bit.
Great run.
Turned it into 4 yards, possibly 3.
You know, I noticed right away, John, that both of those offenses look similar with the double wing.
Yeah. Oh, we're going to take a quick break real quick. We'll be right back.
Tri-County United Football League. New organizations applications are due by March 1st. The new organizations application link can be found on our About page. Just press New Organization Application. Here's our website. Come join the fun. Come join the experience here at the Tri-County United Football League.
All right, we're back. We had to take a quick break with the music playing so we didn't get booted for all you fans back home. John Saplensky with Bill Daughtry and Howard Gaber on the controls. 1:21 to go. And there's the handoff to the fullback. Close to a first down.
I must automatically commend these offensive coordinators, John. Some of these offenses that I'm seeing at this level already it's impressive, even the formations alone. from what I've seen so far. It changed up already.
Yeah, they got coming on that T formation. You never know who's going to get it.
That's it. Look at that. He picks up a lead block.
Still going.
Great run. Great call. Great run call. I'm impressed.
40-yard run.
5-yard line. I mean, everything about that play was set up perfectly, from the lead block to the pulling, everything. Very nice design play for the Dragons there.
What a great run.
Now, what are they doing now, Howard? Smelling the end zone.
Looks like we're going to take a quick break. We will be right back after this timeout. All right, we are back. It's getting intense. If you are home and tuned in, tie game, 40 seconds. Kingsway Dragons are trying to take the lead. And it looks like number 4 possibly got the call.
Sir.
I think it's number. That is number 4. Got about 2 yards on that carry.
Look at the urgency. I love it at such a young age.
All right, looks like we have a official timeout for a player being down. Well, Bill, yeah, you were listening on your way here, and 8U. This is what we expect.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a good game. It's beautiful out here. The fans came out deep. HSG Network is bringing the live action if you can't make it. Beautiful day for football. We are here for 4 games, so if you are listening at home, stick around for the sophomore, junior, and senior levels. So it's going to be a whole day of football action. Yeah, week 8 went by fast.
Yes.
Went by real fast.
As I was commenting earlier, I was listening earlier. What you're looking at is the very bottom stage of what you're going to see at Vineland High, what you're going to see at Kingsway High. So the mistakes are going to happen, but I'm very impressed of the foundation that I see, man. I'm seeing them doing like some of the 8U games that we saw was straight up, plays but these are plays that they're going to get better and better and better at that you're actually going to see at the high school level. So I'm impressed that they're even attempting to run some of these plays at the 8U level.
You take your time and not just coach but teach. You get a lot further if you take a teacher approach instead of a coaching approach a lot of times, and that's what you see in this league. A lot of guys take a teacher approach. Yeah.
It's impressive.
Got that offset eye. Looks like it could be a wishbone, but at this angle, it's hard to tell when they're that little. Looks like number 8 got the call for about 2 yards, creeping down there.
On the carry, number 8.
Jackson Fogg.
Smelling the end zone, Howard. Look at it. That's what I'm talking about. These young guys, nothing stopping them from getting in there.
Coach already had to play quarterback keeper.
There it is.
Looks like he's going to be
Look at that. Look at the sideline. They knew it. They assumed that touchdown. That's what you got to do. Great job. As time expires.
Wow, they took the lead with, I think, no time.
That's it.
Okay, I wasn't even watching the clock. It looked like they got in there. 2 plays.
What a great call. Great job. Teaching them early to smell that end zone and do not be denied.
Wow.
Awesome. Love to see it. That's it. We're going to wrap it up, man. We're going to be back with John's going to have your MVPs.
Here, talk to you. I'll have that mic like that. All right. All right. It looks like we are back. I'm out on the field with the Kingsway Dragons, who just pulled off a huge, huge win to prevent overtime. And these are the two top guys that I saw today that were carrying the load on both sides of the ball. Why don't you tell everyone back home who you are?
I'm Antonio Dunbar.
Antonio Dunbar.
William Booker.
William Booker. Guys, what do you guys think about this win?
Awesome W.
Awesome got the W.
It's a really good miracle.
You guys like them medals, right? You know, the Tri-County is going to give you guys the medals to honor you guys. You guys get to take a picture with the football. You had a lot of yards. You had that touchdown to score to almost tie the game up.
I got a 50-yard touchdown, but it didn't count because we were holding.
Right. Yeah, I saw that one too. So, you know, lights out. Great play on offense. You came up on defense. Now where'd you learn how to play defense like that?
Since I've been training here for 3 years.
Been training for 3 years? You're a good player out there. You're the leader out there on the line, ain't you? That's great, man. Well, you guys want to say hi to anyone back at home since you guys are live?
I'm not really. I don't know.
Everyone's here?
Yep, everyone's here.
Everyone's here. What about you, Book? Anyone back home watching want to say hi to?
I want to say hi to my
grandma. Grandma?
sister,
Nice.
cousins,
That's great, guys. Oh, go ahead. Who you got?
and my great-grandma.
Great-grandma?
Yeah.
That's awesome. So before we go, you got a favorite player?
Yeah, it's probably Dawson Jackson.
Dawson Jackson, what about you? Any favorite player in the NFL? You got a favorite team? The Chicago Bears. All right. Well, I'm John Saplensky. These are your freshman 8U MVPs. Guys, wave up to the camera, show that football. Guys going 6-2 and playoff ready. HSG Network. Good job, guys. Thank you. Thanks, bud. That football's mine, all right? Good job, Vic. Ball's mine.
Got a hand for all of our football players. All right, our cheerleaders. Allie Coleman, Amelia Eckert, Audrey Eckert, Brinley Felder, Brooklyn Hartle, Lynn Carley, Celia Piper, Cassie Brennan, Charlotte Elliott, Claire Willis, Eliana Napoleon, Emily Burns, Gemma Montefiore,
We'll have him next year. Yeah. Hey, Coach. Are you going in there? I forgot to give the invites to the two players. Oh, there he is. Oh, there you go. That's your invite. I'm sorry. I forgot your ticket.
Thank you very much.
Book in there?
No, I'm his dad, though.
Oh, he got his invite?
Okay.
So,
All right.
so we're
Thank you,
going.
man.
Yep.
Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
he's a great player, man.
Yes, thank you.
I see he's going to get that size.
Yeah.
Good job, bud. Thank you.
All right, big round of applause for our parents, our players, our community. Thank you, everybody, for the great season.
Yeah, I did. I got to remember. I forgot. I'm doing it. It's a new thing. Oh, we're outside now? No. What's that?
All spectators are reminded that any unsportsmanlike conduct on their part could jeopardize the status of the team as a member of the Tri-County United Football League. All attitudes of good sportsmanship of all spectators, regardless of personal feelings of loyalty to either team, will be greatly appreciated.
White though. I got the name
No
White.
alcoholic beverages can be lit on the field
This is what
and around
happens
the
to it
area.
though. It's fucking
And all
spreading up,
areas
bro. It
under
sucks. Not the sophomore. I
is
got
not
mine.
permitted
I need to
inside the
get him. Yeah.
complex or anywhere near the playing field or benches. Failure to comply will result in an immediate fine by the Tri-County United
This is gonna
Football
be a
League.
good one. These are two good things. Whenever you have a wrestling, they're known for wrestling out this area, and Vineland, these programs are always pretty decent.
All right. What do I want to do?
How was the interview from up there? Did it look good?
Yeah, we heard fine. Except you had the cards in your hand. I'm like, give them the cards.
I need an earpiece.
Part of the, no, there is no earpiece.
I got it. It's the first time I did it.
I know. Just telling you, there's no earpiece.
I'm looking at them too.
What do you mean you're looking at it?
I was looking at the cards too, and I'm just like never asked to take them.
All right, don't worry about it.
I'm not.
Down, Bill forgot to give him the medal. He went down.
That was my first time ever though.
See?
First interview in anything.
We're usually set up in here.
Like, we'll see. I'm gonna do an interview today, y'all. You're not gonna keep. Ain't no we'll see nothing.
Remember who's running the show here?
I do understand who's running the show, bro. But I'm one person you can't blow smoke with, bro.
Yeah.
You can't tell me I did
So
a great job.
All right, so I'll just make it easy for you. You're not doing it. How's that better? You're not doing it.
All right.
And if I do ask guys?
All right, folks, we have a captain on the kickoff.
Now, even if you ask me to do what I'm telling you, no.
At this time, we actually please rise with your hats. Members of the unfortunate veteran salute as our very own Sophia Nasuti performs the national anthem.
That's an issue. John, grab that TV out of that box. I gotta split the wire. There should be a plug in it as well. And there should be another HDMI somewhere. Big HDMI. Look in this bag. I got two. There should be one more.
Is there an HDMI behind you? What? HDMI.
Big to big.
Nope. Focus. Shut up. Nope. Big to big.
Plug. Find it? Nobody's looking. So just me?
I just looked at whole area over there. This right here? Yeah, that's the one.
Good job.
I knew I seen it right there.
Good job. Good job. Okay, we're not going anywhere. Unplug the back of that one, John. And plug this in.
Unplug the back of this one?
Yep. And plug this one in. And hand me that HDMI. Yep. Just give me a second. I gotta plug it in. Jesus Christ. You're not gonna use a chair.
Yeah, I am. When we get ready.
Why is yours not back? John, you're not plugged in. Somewhere. Not plugged in all the way in the back. Now you gotta get the remote out and you gotta figure out which one you're in. The remote. That does not work.
There's the remote.
Super box inside the thing. Or it's the one that's in his stomach.
Get this shit out. I can't move. I can't move. No, I'm not mad. I'm just like, the game's starting and I can't move.
Inside there.
And I lost both now.
No, right here.
Can't see a thing.
Inside. You gotta move his monitor.
Ball kicked off by number 21, second lobby. Number 5, the Dragons. Number 22, Beacon Short. With the kickoff recovery, Dragon offense will take over first and 10 from the 44-yard line.
Good, we had everything on at that time. Okay. You're live. I'm going to turn it off for a second.
No gain. It'll be 3rd and 1.
Hello. Here we go. All right, welcome back. Sorry about the little delay there with a technicality. Sophomore level.
We're just moving things around because
don't pay attention to the score on the bottom. That was last game. That was the Kingsway Dragons 12 over the Vineland Bandits, 12-6. Now, sophomore division, Kingsway Dragons versus the Vineland Wolfpack. And you have the Dragons with the ball. Stingy looking defense. Look like they're putting everyone in the box. Going to play a little bully football for the Wolfpack. All right, here we go. Dragons got the ball first. Just got a first down with an offsides.
All right.
Yep, start of the game, Bill. Here we go. Game 2 of a quad.
Man, I love the name of this field, the stadium, man.
Big Sam.
Big old Sam Stadium.
All right, looks like we're going in the air. And cameraman got the play action. he's hooking up a new monitor. Bear with him for a second. First quarter action. Yep. We got to change that too.
Mm-hmm. Single back.
All right, similar to the freshmen, they got that double wing when they come out in that single back out there to help out. Some extra blocking. Yep. Get a first and go back 5. It's not how you want to keep the drive going.
No, sir. These looks like little, growing pain things, man. I think like they're a little bit nervous. Looks like they're not all on the same page right now. I don't see no sense of urgency like I saw the little guys end up. So hopefully that'll smooth itself out, John.
Yeah. All right, here's that wing T.
Single back.
There's that man in motion. He's going to get it around, fouling that lead block, the fullback. I might have about 4 yards. Nope, back to. All right, got back to 5 yards to the original line of scrimmage.
Well, one thing I noticed right away, John, is Vineland is not expecting to pass at all. They had everybody on the line. They had no second level or third level, so they definitely anticipating them running on that. So I don't
Yeah,
know if it's because they watch film or
challenging them. You know what I mean? You're stacking that box, sending some heat, making them go to the passing game possibly. You got that trips right now. Might be looking at a bubble screen
see. Look,
here.
looks. This is what I'm saying again. There's no second level.
There it is. Got that screen. Is he going to get away from it? Any blocks? He still got some yards. Got about a 5-yard reception. That was Ty Veginok with the reception. Six yards on that.
What little thing?
I put it up there for you, right in front of your face. I put it right here for you. I thought you put it back in the box. All right, we got a handoff, and he's bouncing it outside for a nice little gain and a fumble. And it is going to be the Wolfpack ball. Right at the last minute, we had a strip.
That was a very, very good hit by number 4, Caden Ford. Came up on the hit, jarred that loose. Pursuit from the Wolfpack turnover. You can't ask for more of that. That he actually put his nose in there, man, and
wow,
impressive.
Way to stop the drive and get the ball back. All right, so now we're going to see what the Wolfpack is bringing to this day.
Now, as an offensive coordinator, man, that would be a little bit discouraging, man, to actually look good on offense and just to turn it over like that. Let's see if the defense can respond and get the ball back. Right now, we need it back.
You know, you need your defense to step up, you know, but at the same time, you know, now these guys are going to get an opportunity. Looks like they're coming out a little bit more gutsy with a spread formation.
We have a flag.
And we do not have refs mic'd up today. We got an illegal sub. So there's to see another little setback. Just constant little, today we've seen just little things that aren't helping the gameplay and progress forward, making their jobs a little harder today. All right, good snap out of shotgun. He is scrambling, and he lets it go almost before a safety.
You could tell he was definitely looking for number 4, Caden Ford. You know, he came up big on defense. Now he definitely was looking for him down here, but too much pressure up there from the Kingsway defense.
Yep, a lot of pressure. A lot of pressure on that play to bring him out of that pocket. And did
you see the safety?
Oh, did they call safety? Yes. Oh, they did. So was it? I'm wondering if it was because no man downfield. Wow, I didn't even know that was a safety.
So he must have had him in the grass. He must have had him in the grass or something because it looked like he got the ball out.
It was. I did not see it.
Yeah, from the monitor, it looked like he got the ball out. Folks out there.
Okay.
Okay. Well, we didn't see that. I thought he might have had a receiver.
No,
I
had no idea. So, yep. All right, safety puts 2 on the board for Kingsway.
Got to get points no matter what. That's the reward right there, man. So listen,
that's a free extra point.
Absolutely,
right there.
Man. Way to go. Way to make something out of over a turnover. So
there you go.
Let's see if they respond. It's a beautiful day out here, man.
Gorgeous. Everyone out here now enjoying a beach day.
And I heard you guys talking earlier, man. I mean, about all the concessions and all, bro. You know what time it is, right?
Oh yeah, they take good care. Yeah, eat good.
Kings.
What do they call that? Comfort food. The football games is comfort food.
Now, I'm just so impressed how these youth organizations have really come a long way since I played and since my kids are played.
Oh yeah.
The pride in these organizations are phenomenal.
All right, looks like we're gonna get the kickoffs here. From the 20.
Because of that unsportsmanlike.
All right, nice little kick. Good hands.
Good hands. Right up the go. Oh, good hit. What a stick.
Oh, 81. I think it's 81.
21.
I don't have a 21. Oh, what a hit.
That was a
clean
nice
shoulder hit, too. Woo! 21.
Look, these guys are congratulating. He knows that was a good big-time hit. He's going to turn up on this defensive stance. He's right there for us playing
Grandma
defensive
and
end.
uncle are watching back at home and saw that.
Yes, sir.
It's going to be a highlight reel this week. That hit. HSG Network brings it. All right, here we go. Kingsway with the ball. First carry.
Right
Following
off
his
tackle.
block. Okay, making a little something out of nothing. Number 0 with a nice hit.
Rhodes. Game 11, out be good for a Dragon first down.
First down, Dragons. Oh, a little bit of movement on there in the Dragons, a little premature.
Yeah, that was number 29. Asher Rhodes with an 11-yard gain on that last play. A nice run. So right now you're seeing 29 and 34 for the Dragons. Have been gotten the run so far. The call.
Looks like definitely Vineland's trying to definitely try to lay the wood, man. They definitely like they're hitting.
Yeah,
even on that last play was a really nice solid hit too, not head first.
Vineland's known for hitting.
Yeah, they're using their square shoulder pads. I like to see it.
All right, got that dual. Actually, they got a trips bunch out there left, and a tailback 34 gets the call off tackle, maybe back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, so far these teams are definitely trying to draw the line and win it in the trenches. Nothing fancy.
So a 3-yard
quarterback
gain.
Under center, right off tackle again.
Third and 10.
Same formation.
So your quarterback for Kingsway Dragons is number 10, Ty Vejanok. I think they said, or no, yeah. All right, looks like we're going to take a quick break and be right back. Is that 10?
Yeah, that's Ty.
Why does it look backwards? All right, we are back. Here we go. Wing T, Kingsway Dragons, trying to extend their lead with a pass.
There it is.
Just out of the hands of the receiver.
Incomplete. Intended for number 10, Ty Benjamin.
All right, so Ty Benjamin was the receiver.
So what number is it as
I'm trying to read that number.
It's a double digit.
Yeah. It might be 0 or 8. I can't tell his number. It's 11. Michael Sharp is our quarterback.
Good job on our cameraman.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you, cameraman Howard Gaber. Yeah, we're old guys up here. You know, when you try to get these numbers sometimes with the sun and the way it is and the camera angles, it's not that easy. But right here on the screen, now we got a good view of these numbers. Yeah, we're good. Thank you. We both got our glasses on and everything, Howard. Yeah. All right, looks like we're on trips right for these receivers set. Quarterback is going under center. Might see another one of them screen passes.
Knew it.
And there's number 11. He's a hook and ladder. He's going to throw it downfield. And it's out of his hands.
And that pass is incomplete. Intended for number 12, Zach Gillis. We'll take over first and 10.
Yeah, that pass was intended for number 12, Zachary Divingillis. In his hands and out of his hands. owes us some push-ups after the game, right? Is that what the coach always tells us?
Mm-hmm.
You owe me 10. So turnover on downs. The Wolfpack are coming back in now. See if they can get something going.
Chess match so far, John. I don't think they're doing anything fancy. It look like they're both trying to establish dominance up front.
Yeah.
You only had the one pass, and that was basically to the streak of the tight end down the middle. Let's see if Vineland can turn this around and try to do the same thing. They got a lot of two-way players up front.
Yeah.
Vineland does. So, power. Power I. We have an I formation, John.
Yeah.
What you think's coming?
I think the fullback's going to get it.
Oh, bobble snap.
Bobble snap, though. Oh, might be a turnover, giving it right back.
Big break.
Wow.
Kingsway. Let's see if they can turn it into some points right
87. Jackson Fournier with the recovery. Okay, so they're going to get another opportunity. You can only give so many before somebody scores. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. Defense has been coming up big for Kingsway.
So Fournier with the big fumble recovery, and Kingsway is going to get another opportunity very quickly. Single back. They got that double left wing out there for some extra blocking to open up. He cut it out a little too soon into the hands of defenders. If he followed his blocks, nice block they were making downfield for him.
Absolutely. And then that is Michael Sharp at quarterback, number 11. Seems to be taking control of this offense pretty good, John.
Yeah, 7-yard gain.
Gives it to the back man.
5 Vineland carries. That's a good for a Dragon. First down, 1st and goal for Kingsway.
Love the urgency, John. Looks like they're getting turned up here. Third back
34.
through.
Callaway.
Logan Callaway carries. Gain of 2 will be 2nd and goal.
Okay, here we go, John. 2nd goal. Let's see if they can punch it in.
Going no huddle now. They already got their 5 plays in a row. If you know Kingsway, when they get down to this fast-paced stuff, they have their coach already going to give them about 4 or 5 plays usually. That's the discipline. You know what I mean?
Yep.
It's the game plan. You're going to run this. You're going to run this. You're going to run this in this order, and that's pretty much what was going on there. And that's discipline.
Like we spoke about earlier, that's exactly what they do at the high school level. Yeah. So they're just teaching them young. Applaud. Let's see if Vineland can muster up a goal line stand right there. Let's see if their big guys up front can hold out.
Got about 5 yards. Yeah, 5 yards to go. I know, if they come on that wing T, watch that motion and counter. Got that extra blocker out there. On the left, 2 of them, a wing. And there he goes with the foul. This time he cuts it in.
He got tied.
He got it.
Yep. Great drive.
5-yard touchdown for Ty Bejanok. Number 10 got the call. Puts Kingsway up 8-0 now, and they have an opportunity to go for that extra point. Woo-boo. 3:34 to go in the first quarter. Moving right along.
Well, you knew somehow they was going to try to get Ty involved into that offense there. They had him at quarterback earlier, then they moved him out. Once they made that move, you knew exactly that they were going to try to get him involved, and that's what they did. Great job.
Yeah. And it looks like the Wolfpack has. Oh, he did get it. There you go. It's going to put him up another few points there.
Dragon touchdown scored by number 29, Asher Rhodes.
Oh, there we go.
So he gets the extra point.
That's it, Mr. Asher Rose. Great job. Way to run your feet. Smell the end zone. Way to get in there.
Yes, 9-0. Kingsway lead now in the first quarter. So we're going to get the Wolfpack back on the board, see what they can do. All right, we're going to take a quick commercial break, and we'll be
is taken by Vineland right there at the line, man.
There we go.
Number 21, Sam Lobby kicks off.
First quarter action, 10 and under of our 4 games today. I'm John Saplensky with Bill Daughtry and Howard Gaber. And bringing you the very best of HSG Network. And if you are just chiming in, try to like our page on YouTube and support the page. We're out here. This is our second year with TCUFL football. We love doing it. We've got nothing but positive feedback the last 2 years. It's great to be able to go on your stick around and watch the game on DVR. If you're out here at the field, family back home, family in other states, we've got Texas, Florida, grandma out in Florida.
You know what I would like about this whole thing is that if you're a coach or a player, you could tap into these broadcasts, man, and watch yourself critique. I mean, you might even have some teams that you're going to play down the road, man.
You don't have to wait for one coach with the VCR
right.
and filming it, making DVD copies. It takes late with the the DVD and getting copies to the coaches and the kids to go study. You get to go home and go study film right as you're done this game and go see what you did right, what you did wrong, what you need to work on. I mean, it's right there for you. We didn't have that luxury.
No, man, not at all. And this is what it's all about. And this is why the organizations take pride in it all too, man. You can be your own little superstar. Look at this power eye. I love the eye formation for Vineland. You definitely know what they're doing.
Oh, another
just
fumble.
Can't get the exchange down. He picks it up.
Oh, making something out of nothing for 5 yards.
That is
Michael Lee. So Michael Lee with a nice run, and Ty Vejanok, who we've seen very much on offense, with a great tackle. So it's going to bring up a 3rd and 5. That was about a 10-yard carry for Lee.
Yes, and I'm wondering if they have some kind of short pass out of that power eye, or are they going to stick with the run? That's I know at the higher level, Vineland does a lot of variations of that power eye.
All right, got that extra wing, double tight.
Oh,
there's the power. Okay, here he comes, staying in that power eye. And quarterback going to try to follow, and he's knocked down from the back.
Stop. Definitely got to get young man's name there.
Number 86.
Cade.
Yeah, I don't have an 86.
Cade Scruggs.
So we got a Scruggs.
Cade, yep.
Big 4th down now.
Yeah, it is. This one is. Yeah, they're right. Just not on there. We'll get it right.
Sometimes when they hand us the rosters, they leave somebody off. Sometimes it's a
He's on there now. Just keep making plays. We'll keep.
And that's why we got the comments on there. If you're back home and you're watching, if we ever have a question, please
back.
Let us know.
There's the pass formation.
Wow, a lot of pressure. Number 4 is letting it go. And we got a flag.
There's a flag on the flag.
Dragons coming with the heat.
That flag is going to be an illegal shift on the.
Yeah, looks like we got an illegal shift.
And they definitely declined that one. Dragons defense do it again, man. And their defense has been stepping up. Vineland just can't seem to get
get a rhythm. The biggest play came on a fumble. They dropped it, picked it up, and I think that was Reese, or he was
number 5.
Yeah, Lee. Michael Lee. Yeah, it was Michael Lee. It was a fumble, picked it up and scampered for 10, hard run. That's basically their biggest play so far.
Well, they better hopefully have some other broken plays, because some of your biggest plays come from the plays that broke because of that
People
delay.
give up. Yeah, they think it's a broken play, and they take a little time off from the play, a split second, and that's all you need. So coming in, quarterback is going under center. Number 34 with the call. He's going to get a lot of yards on that. 9-yard carry. for Logan Calloway. Nice run. Hard runner. Yeah, he's a power runner. He's got some size, and he runs. He looked like Mike Allstock coming through there just now.
Yes, he did, and he's a for 10 and under. He's definitely got some girth to him.
Yeah, he looked like a nice power back on that run right there. Got a man in motion. He's going to cut it back and tailback getting the call. Possibly a first down. Yep.
That ball is carried to number 10, Ty Mendenot.
All right, we're going to take a quick break. All right, welcome back. I'm John Saplinski with Bill Daughtry, who's MIA for 10 seconds, and Howard Gaber on the controls, bringing you some TCUFL football. Kingsway Dragons hosting the Vineland Wolfpack. 10 and under right now, our second game of the day. Rhodes on that last carry for 5. So right now we have a 9. So Kingsway moving the ball right now, going no huddle. They got that 9-point lead right now. Started off with a safety in the first quarter, and now they're just bullying their way downfield. Going at no huddle, and it's working. Vegenak again for 5 yards. Very fast-paced offense, and there we go again. Nice run, possibly a first down, and more.
Good for another Dragon first down.
Another first down, 7-yard gain. And here we go again, no huddle, and it looks like 34. I could tell the way he runs. Logan Calloway.
2nd and 5.
And it was Calloway. Making this drive look really easy right now and smooth. They're in their rhythm right now. Wolfpack is having a hard time stopping the no huddle, going right into it. This team is fine-tuned right now. I remember these kids from last year. They run this similar offense last year, and they got a lot of weapons on that offense. Vegenak being one of them, and Rhodes and it's 29 is Rhodes, 34 is Callaway, and then Vegenak is number 10. They got a 3-head monster back there, and that's a wonderful thing. And there you go again for a touchdown, 34 with a 12-yard touchdown run for 34, Mr. Logan Callaway. Put him up 2 scores. Made that drive look very easy. Wolfpack's got to really come in this next opportunity on offense and not let this game slip away. Coach got to dig in that playbook. So we got a 15-0 second quarter lead for the Kingsway Dragons over the Vineland Bandits out here on this Saturday afternoon now at Big Sam Stadium in Kingsway, New Jersey. All right, they're loading up that right side with a bunched right, single back. And there's the handoff to 34, and he is caught in the middle. Great defense by the Wolfpack.
Kingsway Dragon touchdown score by number 34, Logan.
All right, we'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Second quarter action here. The Kingsway Dragons just kicking off to the Vineland Wolfpack in this 10 and under battle. TCUFL football. I'm John Saplinski with Howard Gaber, waiting on Bill Daughtry to come back upstairs, bringing you the very best of football. Quad event today, 4 games. If you just tuned in, please like our page, subscribe, and show your support. These fine young athletes every week are out here giving their very best, and we're bringing it to your TV in your living room or your laptop or your phone if you're in the parking lot. You can go back to your car and sit in AC and watch the game, but we're bringing it to you live each and every week. So we have a 15-0 lead right now. About 8:42 left in the half. Kingsway offense is running very smooth. Wolfpack is trying to get their motor running and try to capitalize on a score soon. Not with a defense playing like that. That was lights out. Great defense. Scruggs again. 86. Big tackle. Big tackle for loss for Scruggs. So second and looks like 15 for the Wolfpack. They just haven't seemed to find a rhythm yet to get that ball, moving downfield. They've had a couple issues, but eventually they're gonna get that ball going. Just got to find that rhythm. Looks like they're going to stay in that power I formation. Quarterback is under center. And a lot of commotion in them trenches right there. We got a whistle. That was number 4 at quarterback for Vineland.
Third and 15.
Caden Ford is the quarterback for the Wolfpack. Number 4, Caden Ford. So third, looks about 16 possibly for the Wolfpack. Ball is down there like around the 33, 32. Yeah, 32-yard line. Staying in the power I. Quarterback is under center. All right, he's dropping back. He's got a man in his face. They got him. Kingsway's defense is just bringing so much heat. He had nowhere to go. He had about a guy in his face, and then, he was tackled by about 5 black jerseys. Looks like they're giving it to 21 for Kingsway. Sam Lobby.
Injury timeout on the field.
Looks like we have a injury timeout out on the field. If you just tuned in, we just got done the freshman game. A very exciting game down to the wire in the fourth quarter, the last 5 minutes. Both teams were playing lights out to try to get that game, and It was a back and forth battle before Kingsway finally put one in and took that tie. And then with 4 minutes left, was able to stop Vineland Bandits and then take that lead for 12-6. And then eventually the game had our MVPs that first game. With 100 and something yards and a touchdown was number 4, Antonio Dunbar on that freshman level. Antonio Dunbar carried the load on that offense, well over 100 yards on offense, played a great day at defense, got the MVP in that freshman game. And then William Booker, number 30, great two-way starter on the line. Tons of tackles, tons of quarterback pressures, plays well above his age at his level right now of a knack for the ball. But yeah, he was a two-way lineman, and he got that MVP ticket today too. Down there, interviewed. He got them guys, gave them their medals, their tickets to Vegas, invites. So they were pretty happy about that. So big. It looks like they got a fourth down. They almost got it. I was like, fourth down? All right, here we go. First and 10 for the Kingsway Dragons, with already a 15-point lead. Their offense is running very smooth right now at the very beginning of this game, coming out in the wing tee again. Number 11 is the quarterback, Michael Sharp. And there's the backside running back getting the call for a big gain. Wow. Carrying the load.
Logan Calloway carries.
It's 34. Logan Calloway again.
2nd and 3.
7-yard gain for Calloway to add to his many yards already. Hard fought yards for this kid. Vejanok with the first down.
That's my fault.
Oh boy, got another man down. Yeah, we got a little bit of not going to say a lopsided, with the offenses right now. Right now, the Wolfpack is still. I see your back, Bill. With us, if you were downstairs.
Yeah, I was watching from the concession stand.
Yeah,
they're definitely making money down there.
Oh yeah,
no doubt.
That's great for every program. You got to support the system. Yeah, the Wolfpack are having a little bit of a hard trying to transition their offense right now early in the game. This defense for the Dragons is really fast right now.
Well, that's what I've noticed when I was standing down there. It wasn't so much that Vineland can't get it together. The disruption that Kingsway is causing, that if these plays don't get off clean, it's looking like chaotic down there for Vineland.
Yeah.
So it's more about Kingsway from what I've seen down there up close. That penetration up front, that defense, even with the safety, it started with the safety.
Yeah.
That was totally defense and got them off the field. So it's not so much of Vineland not being able to do what they need to do, but Kingsway just causing, and then the offense following up with the scores.
Yeah.
So that's what I've seen so far.
You got that three-head monster in the backfield for Kingsway, and I mean, whoever's getting the ball, I mean, they're just positive yards so far this entire game.
And I like the way their quarterback is controlling that offense. Michael Sharp, he's controlling the offense.
Nice run by Vejanok.
You know what I mean? That seems to be their workhorse of the offense. Ty Vejanok seems to be the workhorse.
Yep. You got, 2 touchdowns, Vejanok and Galloway. Vejanok adds another 8 yards. I mean, these guys are just racking up yards. It's just a finesse. The way they're running is finesse. They're running where they know they're going to get 5. If they get any more, it's a bonus. They're not looking for the big play. They're looking to march downfield, wear that defensive line out.
Well, they're going no huddle. I mean, these guys up front for Vineland is having problems getting down in the stance and keeping up with the pace.
Yeah. Close to another first down. Now about a yard short, but yeah.
He's determined, and then once they get in that red zone, it seems like they were going no huddle, and it's no stopping them. And the guys up front, like I said, look, he's still standing up on the defense. So
got him, got the defense. Looked like number 19 coming across. Yeah, what it is that no huddle. You're wearing down there, but the discipline of knowing your 4 or 5 plays ahead of time.
Mm-hmm.
The game plan was set. These guys work really hard to be able to do that. And that's what always impressed me, like the Kingsway programs and stuff like that. Even when I had to coach against them, I learned a lot. I always say it when I started coaching in TCUFL, and back in 04, 05. I got a taste of Kingsway, and I was very impressed way back then. And I was like, wow, that's what I want to be like them. So I copied a lot. You know what I mean? As you're coming in a young coach and in the youth level from, grown men levels that we were in, you got to erase it all because the kids is not men in college and all that stuff we're used to. So you had to erase it all. Kingsway was the building block for me to watch.
Off tackle, they went with the big tight end. They're starting to really, 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 really work these plays that that they worked on at practice. A lot of these plays, they look simple, but the mechanics of them are nothing.
Well, this offense doesn't work if your line is not blocking. You know what I mean?
Block to tie again.
Look at these guys blocking downfield. They're doing a great job.
We already know what's happening. No huddle. They got the plays. T formation.
Yep.
Oh, he passed it. There he is. What a call. I don't even know now. Was that a broken play or was that a design call? What do you think?
I thought he had the ball, and then all of a sudden the quarterback looks like he's dropping back.
If he wasn't supposed to hand that off, that was one heck of a fake.
You know what it was you're supposed to sell it, and he sold it. You know what I mean? He was standing there like he wasn't taking off the defense bit, and you just wait. It's kind of like telling the safety to stay home. You know what I mean? Wait, and the play's going to come to you. He waited it out. Great call on his behalf. The whole defense flowed to one side, and he took off, and he got a touchdown.
That was a great play from up here. Whatever that was a great call. They bit. See, that's the problem with that offense. If you start biting on that fullback and they learn to pull it, it's almost going to suck those linebackers in almost every time.
Yeah.
Single back.
Loaded up on that right side. Quarterback is going to keep it around.
No one around to even touch.
Yeah, it was so unbalanced line. You had all the extra blockers. You had a double wing out there. All he had to do was take it, and there was a wall. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, here we are back. Kingsway Dragons kicking off.
That's a live ball. Kingsway might have recovered.
Still in the second quarter with 3:45 to go in the half. Kingsway Dragon able this first half to do a little bit of what they want to do and handle business on the field at this point. Very smoothly. I'm John Splenska, Bill Daughtry, and Howard Gaber, HSG Network here. And we're in our second game of the day. Kingsway doing what they want to do right at this moment.
This is a very, very, very important drive for Vineland. They definitely don't want to go into the half without anything on the board. This could be an attitude builder here. Go down the field, short-term memory, get them in the halftime, regroup. You got to make this a ball game. Or if it's a 3-and-out here and Kingsway goes down and score again, it might have put it the rest of the first half. So you got to erase all that.
You got to get big time players make big time plays. Got to get your big time player.
And they're trying to, and I can see who's trying to make a play.
He's taking it down.
A great defensive play by number 34. Logan Calloway. Very good defensive job. Great defensive job. Number 4 seems to be the playmaker for Vineland. that quarterback. So you can bet they're going to try to keep rolling out the quick you know what I mean, trying to get him out, escape from the outside.
Still their only big play, is Michael Lee with that 10-yarder early in the first quarter is all they've been really able to do this game. They basically almost no yards besides that right now.
Right.
I mean, it's been a lot of mental mistakes, other mistakes. They gotta find that rhythm and where to run that ball. They gotta find a weak spot. They gotta draw them in. They got to open up the playbook at this point.
Well, I know if I'm running, I'm staying away from Logan. I'm definitely staying away from Logan. He's definitely holding that edge there. I would definitely go the other way.
Changing up the offense now. Looks like they're gonna, it's kind of like a wing, but the guy was back. It was a wing, definitely a wing T.
Got him. He had him open. Had him wide open.
Did by himself, and unfortunately he slipped. I mean, that could have been 6 points right there.
Keep that one in your memory, Vineland. I would definitely go back to that.
That's definitely what you want from a playbook. They came out finally. They were in that power eye the entire game so far. They changed it up, sent a receiver down there, and guess what? Nobody was there.
Nobody
was there. So you found that weak spot. He's sitting back. He doesn't get no action all game. Back there at safety, so they took advantage of it. Unfortunately, the receiver did fall, and that intended receiver was number 8, Jerry Sims Jr.
Oh, yeah.
Jerry was gone. Jerry don't slip and fall on that. Jerry's going all the way for fun.
Well, Kingsway need to keep an eye on that also. They got one back deep, and if that's the case, they might want to go with too high if they're going to start passing it open like that. We're going to see if they make that adjustment or if Vineland goes back to it.
All right, staying in the offense. And they're going to pass again.
Right there.
It up.
See? There's our man.
He must have heard me.
Yep, there's our man. And literally they tried to go back to the same play. The receiver and quarterback wasn't on the same page there, John.
Wow.
The only person that was on the same page there was Ty Beckenach, right there on the interception.
Ty pretty much is an athlete. I mean, we're seeing it right now. I do remember Ty last year, and I was amazed at his gameplay. He wasn't sleeping back there on that pass. He read it well. And
they definitely was all not the same page because they went back to the same play that we were just talking about. They should, but the receiver turned the wrong way. The only person that turned the right way on that was Ty, and it looked like the pass was intended for him.
Yeah, you're talking he returned that almost 30 yards.
Okay. Looks like we have a penalty, some laundry on the floor. It was pass interference.
Blocking the back on the return.
On the interception return. Okay, so they still keep possession.
Yep, just
bring it back. I'm looking at that. This is where Kingsway. I can see why they're starting to wear him out. That tackle for Kingsway, number 8, Kenneth Refner. That's his name. Renfer is a big hit.
Yeah, he's got some size on him. All right, looks like we got 2:18 left in the half with the Kingsway Dragon leading Vineland Wolfpack 22-0. They're making these drives look pretty good. This Dragons offense, and there's Vegenaut gets the call right up the middle. Gonna get about 8 or 9 yards on that.
Carries, gain of 9.
There it is. Yeah, he's racking up. I mean, the whole offense is designed for.
Here they go, no huddle running. Again.
Got that T formation, and looks like 34 Callaway gets the call this time.
Right behind our big offensive lineman, Kenneth Refner. And they're definitely just going from off tackle to off tackle. And they basically have the concept right now, John, that you have to stop it.
Yeah. It's hard. They're young. You're seeing all this misdirection in there. You don't know what, they're bunched up. They stay low. Their handoffs are so crisp. They're so confident in their offense. And it's hard to, see who's running the ball. And when Howard was in earlier, and I agreed because that's what I would teach is grab the first set of ankles you can because you don't know who's got the ball. Tackle the first man you see. And that's how you stop an offense like this. So every man tackles the first man through each hole, you're going to get the guy. But their line is blocking so good, they're putting up these big holes.
Off tackle again. This time we have our big Logan Calloway on the carry there. Here's their workhorse. So I like the way they have the 1-2 punch. They got Ty Vagenack off, your cutback slasher, and then you have Logan Calloway for the power.
Yeah.
And if I'm a defense, I'm confused. I literally have to get my line to step up.
Oh, yeah. I mean, some
because
teams are only fortunate enough to have one running back you could key on. You're like, all right, everyone just go after, number 2. He's their best player. He's their star. When you got a 3-head monster, man, it's a game changer. And the quarterback will run too.
they're going trips right now. They're going trips right, empty backfield.
Yeah. Sharp takes the snap. He's looking down.
He batted. It was tipped.
Almost intercepted.
It was tipped. Way to get your hands up.
It is intercepted.
Way to get your hands up.
It
Big
is
play.
intercepted. It looked like it was tipped. Definitely. Yes, the Wolfpack interception. I don't have a number.
So we got to be very, very short on timing for the half. This is a very big drive for Vineland. I don't know exactly how much time's left.
27 seconds. Probably about 3 plays. If they can get them off. They got 2 timeouts.
They need to take a page out of Kingsway book and get that no huddle, just call your plays and get up and run them because they don't have a lot of time here.
The biggest pass play we got, they showed that they had a guy open. Unfortunately, the second pass play after the first one where a young man tripped, Vagenack intercepted it. Looks like we got a Vineland timeout. All right, here we go. Almost end of the half. Vineland Wolfpack trying to make something happen with 27 seconds left. Quarterback is in shotgun, trips left. He's putting it up in the air. He's got a guy, and unfortunately it was incomplete. E for effort. They're changing up the playbook. They're trying to march downfield. John Saplensky here with Bill Daughtry and Howard Gaber on the controls, bringing you some HSG Network, TCUFL football. Second game, almost at the half. 2 more to go.
We're just about out to half. Vineland, if they have a hope, they need a Hail Mary. They need to get on the scoreboard or try to get on the scoreboard to have that positive momentum going into the half.
Coach brought another guy back there with Vagenack. I see, he was back there by himself most of the first half, and they know they're going to try to pass it.
So now they're going too high, cover 2.
Yep, going at trips left, shotgun, single back for some back protection. Number 4 is your quarterback. Good snap. Got this guy right here.
And he
drops it.
Heard footsteps.
Caden Ford, is your quarterback, and
that was attempted, I believe, for Ronald Temple. Mr. Temple might have heard some footsteps out there, my man.
Yeah. Yep. I mean, when you don't pass that much, sometimes, the opportunity does come, but unfortunately, you just weren't slightly not prepared for it. When you don't pass that much. This is a running team. You see why.
Well, I
right. We are back. We had 27 seconds. Now we're down to 17. We're hanging on by a thread in this first half. All right, Vineland Wolfpack does have the ball. They're trying to march it downfield. One last hoorah before the half. Change of quarterbacks. Number 8 is in there. Got a hand on it. Is that Vegenak again? Vegenak with another interception. He just ran one back for a touchdown. Actually, almost a touchdown.
That's
Vegenak.
2 for my man.
Yep, that's 2 interceptions for Vegenak. Wow, touchdown on offense too. I mean, that's
8
why he's back.
seconds left in the half.
That's why he's back there. Ty Vegenak, has a great eye for the ball, great hands, just a great athlete. Watching him grow these last 2 years. Here he is again. Hasn't lost a step, just got a little bit better. This is what happens every year.
Where's my man Logan at? There's a power. Here we go.
Yeah, you got 8 seconds. So you're probably gonna want to just get down there if they're gonna try to score. You got Callaway out there at receiver and
Ty.
you got them both out there.
And they going to him.
Yep.
There it is. Called his number. What did I say?
Is that Callaway?
What did I say?
You
there
called
it is.
It. Wow, you called it.
Great job.
Yep.
Great call. This Kingsway team is a very, very impressive 10 and under team.
That was
It'd be hard to stop all their athletes. You got to really match man to man. Now, if you're Vineland and you're a Vineland coach, what do you say to them going into the half, John?
Right now, man, I've been in these situations, so it comes to heart when you're in this. You got to keep the morale up. Number one, listen, they're punching us in the mouth right now. But the game isn't over. The game isn't over, and you got to stand by your troops. The ship is going down. A coach has to take accountability for it. So the coach like, this is on me. I didn't prepare you for this, so we got to do better. I'm going to prepare you the second half. What we're looking for right now is one score. Give me one score. Start off with one score. Let's clean up, our mistakes, and let's forward from this moment on. Just positive morale, man. You're either going to win or lose, but it's about the positive. The positiveness you're giving to your players.
Well, for the most part, you're absolutely right. You can't go in there and harp it. Right now, the body language, if you're looking at Vineland, they look like they don't even want to play a second half. What they have to do is short.
Should be it. 2 seconds. All right, we're back. The slowest 28 seconds I've ever been a part of. We now got 2 seconds left. All right, 2 seconds left in the half. 28-0. Kingsway Dragon sophomore lead over the Vineland Wolfpack. I don't have the records. I tried downloading it. I'm sure the very respectable record with this Kingsway, the way they were playing today. I don't know either one's record. I know last game was 5-2, both for fighting for playoff indications. Kingsway came up 12-6, even when Vineland had a 6-0 lead late in the fourth with 5 minutes, and they pulled it off. Great play calling. So right now we got Vineland Wolfpack. They're just trying to get that first score in there. 2 seconds might be hard to do. They're spreading the offense right now. Anything can happen. They did show signs of speed. Just unfortunately, clock management and grounded pound running by Kingsway just kept their offense off the field. And he's going to be sacked for about 20 yards to end this first half. And we are going to be right back in about a few minutes.
I'm good? Okay. Well, before we get to the second game, I'm Tom Wilkins here with Julius Hall. You might want to show this to all your friends back home in Camden. Camden won their 19-0 over Atlantic City, and you, my friend, the MVP of the game with 2 touchdowns. You must have been tired. How tired are you after all the running you did in the second half?
I'm really tired.
Well, how do you think you did today?
I did good.
Well, awesome. Well, congratulations on the 2 scores and for your team's win. Well, first of all, who's your team?
Eastside Predators.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm talking your NFL team.
Oh, Dolphins.
Oh, Miami Dolphins. I forget who they play this week, but hey, it'd be interesting to see how they do. Well, and who's your favorite player from Miami?
Jalen Waddle.
Oh, Waddle. Yeah, he's a fantastic player, so definitely good to watch him. As far as school goes, what do you like with your subjects?
I like math.
I do too. Numbers have to add up somehow. And what grade are you in?
3rd.
Oh, 3rd grade. Excellent. So, hey, you get to tell your friends you got a lot of people watching the game, so you want to say hi to somebody?
Hi, Grandma and Grandpa.
Nice, very nice. And by the way, we want to pass along an invite. I know it's something a little bit different, but it gives you something to think about if you continue your career. Could be with a bunch of other youth out west here. So once again, sending a congratulations out on a great game and continued success, and make sure you stay healthy. That's the most important thing. So congratulations again on your win. And there you go. That is Julius Hall for his 2 touchdowns today in Camden's 19-0 win over Atlantic City. We will have the second game starting in a few minutes, so please stay with us. All right, we are back here in Atlantic City. Tom Wilkins along with our MVP for this 10-0 game, Caden Brown, the difference maker in Camden's 14-13 thrilling win over Atlantic City. You talk about a response. Caden, you had what turned out to be the game-winning touchdown. Your thoughts on how that play turned out?
Well, I had like broke a tackle because like he tried to grab me, but then I juked him, and then I had to run all the way up at their sideline and like run all the way up to get the touchdown.
How did it feel to respond, considering Atlantic City did the same thing in the first half? You were able to respond exactly the same way in the 3rd quarter.
But I don't even know.
I mean, you don't see that very often at all in football, and you were part of that today. Incidentally, I mean, what got you into football?
Well, my cousin Landon, he got me into it.
Oh, that's good. And who's your team? NFL team, that is.
Eagles.
Oh, so, and they are winning the last check, so that is good news there. Any favorite player you got?
AJ Brown.
AJ Brown. I haven't seen what he's done yet today, but and one more thing on your end, do you continue to hopefully get involved maybe as a receiver or running back? I mean, what is your best talent when it comes to that?
Running back.
Oh, running back. And what about school? Like, what's your subject? What's your favorite subject in school?
Science.
Ah, science. Probably a fan of Dexter's Laboratory, probably. Oh, by the way, just wanted to pass this along. This is the take where you're invited to participate in something in Vegas, but obviously more details to come. But I wanted to pass that along to you to show your family more. You want to say hi to anybody before we wrap?
Huh?
You want to say hi to anybody in your family before we wrap things up? Shout at somebody.
Well, my mom and my dad.
Of course, you got to get your parents involved. They're supporting you 100% on this. But Caden, congratulations! What a fantastic game you had, and obviously best of luck and stay healthy the rest of the year. There we go. I was wondering again. Thank you for that. But Caden Brown is kickoff return for a touchdown, giving Camden's 10-0 team a thrilling 14-13 win over the Atlantic City Dolphins. We're going to have the 12-0 game coming up in just a couple minutes, so stay with us. All right, yeah, I know it's a little crowded in here, but we have co-MVPs here for this 12-0 game as Atlantic City they were very impressive in a 42-7 win over Camden in the 12 and unders. Were with co-MVPs, quarterback Nuri Pitts, who threw 4 touchdown passes on 4 one-play drives. And the guy that caught 2 of them, Namir Rex, he caught 39, a 55-yard touchdown. He's with us as well. Congratulations to both of you. Let me just start with Nuri. Was this a game you really prepared for this week?
Yep, had a good week of practice. Feel like we practiced hard, stuff like that. Yeah, I feel like we was ready.
And Namir, did you have good communication with Nuri, especially with the routes you ran?
Mhm. Like when we ran across the sideline, like I had enough knowledge to know that like he was running that way, so I had to come back around and catch the ball.
Well, it turned out you did a very good job on both those, especially in each half, especially the one that started the second half too. Now, to both of you, I mean, who's your favorite football player?
Mine's Odell, prime Odell.
Odell Beckham, when he did play. What about you? You don't have? That's okay, nothing wrong. Favorite team?
Eagles.
You must be happy they won today. What about you?
Packers.
They won too, so both of you are happy, obviously. Any specific? I mean, you guys are in school. Are you 6th grade? What's your favorite? 7th. What's your favorite subject?
Math.
Writing.
Oh, you like? What do you like writing about?
Football.
Yeah, football. I mean, you'll never have enough. You'll never have enough content when it comes to football here. So, but you want to say hi to anyone here before we head on to the last game?
No.
No, not even your parents, not even your relatives, even your mom behind you. Well, they say hi to whoever's watching. We'll just put it this way. So, Namir and Nuri, congratulations to both of you. By the way, I'm going to present you to these things that you qualified. This is it's an invitation. I mean, they have to do the rest here in regards to an event in Vegas sometime later. But remember, it's an invitation only. So just remember, you could be out there if things work out well. So I send both of you congratulations on that. That was a heck of a game you guys played. So good luck to you guys the rest of the season.
Thank you.
There you go. Nuri Pitts and Namir Rex, the co-MVPs of this game. Why don't you share the MVP ball real quick?
Thank you.
There you go. As Atlantic City defeats Camden 42-7 to 12 and under. Stay tuned. We'll have the Rancocas Valley Atlantic City 14 and under game right after this. All right, my friends, we're about to wrap up this night here as we're seeing everyone filming Jasir Reynolds, our MVP for the 14 and under game for Atlantic City. An impressive 40-7 win over Rancocas Valley. 1 rushing touchdown at the end, but 2 touchdowns as well. You guys seem prepared, don't you think?
Yeah.
What was the difference in today's game?
It was like our line was blocking. They learned a lot, like more stuff.
Well, you have to also consider the Rancocas Valley and the size of their line, too. I mean, was that a concern going in, or did you feel like you were going to be able to take them?
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, what do you think the difference in this game was?
Like, it was easy.
What do you mean by easy?
Like, I knew we was going to beat them by like 40.
Well, I don't know if I'd say that, but the thing I would say, too, is I was very impressed by how your offensive stars came through with the game.
Yeah, for sure.
So, and your ability, I mean, what do you like most about this game? And how long have you played?
I've been playing all my life. Like, yeah, and I like contact a lot, all that stuff. Yeah.
Well, that's true, especially growing to the high school level. Do you plan on playing for your local high school or a private high school, whatever you have?
Yeah, for sure.
Well, what position would you expect to play when you get to that level, or do you have a favorite position?
Yeah, I got a favorite position. It's wide receiver.
You would prefer a wide receiver. I've known quarterbacks to become special receivers in the past.
Or a running back.
Well, hey, as they say, you work your body out and it all comes out well. Got a favorite team?
Like NFL team?
Yeah.
Nah.
Hey, nothing wrong with that. Any player you look up to?
Oh, yeah. Odell Beckham Jr.
Oh, you're the second one to say Odell Beckham, and obviously we don't know where he is now. But in Baltimore maybe, but I don't know. But definitely a great receiver. Hey, you want to say hi to anyone before we head out of here?
Nah.
Oh, come on. You got your parents. By the way, here is a golden ticket for a Vegas Invitational that you can definitely check out come next year. Why don't we show this side here will show that's the ticket there that a few of the other players have received today. So obviously, with our congratulations on it. So definitely check it out, as they say. But obviously, you still got a week to go. So congratulations on your performance today, and all the best to you and good health the remainder of the year.
Thank you.
That is Jasir Reynolds, a rushing score and 2 passing touchdowns as Atlantic City defeats Rancocas Valley by a score of 4. King. No.
First spoke about earlier about having a little bit of pride.
Give us here, would love an opportunity, to get one on the board, just to change the rhythm of the game around a little bit. They did open up that playbook before the half ended, which was very nice. All right, just a few yards up the middle for the first down.
After Rhodes carries, that'll be good for a Dragon first down.
Same as the first half. It's almost as if they're making you try to stop it. I see the same train moving. A little dash of Vanganoid, a little dash of your big fullback, a splash of your quarterback, sharp. They're running this offense at like definitely at will.
All right, there's your man in motion, and he's
Gives
getting
it to
it.
him.
Callaway, and he cuts it up
Look at this.
beautifully. I mean, 10 yards, easily 10 yards for Callaway. 13, my bad. 13-yard gain. I mean, he just followed his block.
And he's getting a little slow here. Check, make sure.
He's got a lot of runs. I mean, these guys are running. I mean, this is, they're running. This offense is almost 90-something%. But you got 3 backs to, divide it up. But I mean, he's had a lot of the work today. Load. Had about 14 carries so far today. And I mean, his average is just amazing per carry.
Well, see, now he's a little banged up. He's out. So you guess who they're going to go to now?
You got Veginok and Rhodes.
Absolutely.
And whoever they just brought in. I didn't see the number yet.
They got so many options, it seems like.
Maybe number 12. There's
number
12
in motion and give it right to him.
DeVirgilis.
Zachary
DeVirgilis. Positive yards, though. 3 yards for DeVirgilis.
I mean, it's almost the same story. The way they run their offense is like you can plug any running back in there and the same result. And I can tell that comes from practice.
Absolutely,
next
practice.
Man up.
And it's like, we talked about the last game, coming in and seeing them young kids. They're probably running. Obviously, we see a lot of the same plays. So they're groomed together. The foundation is there. They're crisp and smooth. Going in that wing T, man in motion again.
There he is.
And the man in motion's getting it behind Callaway for a first down.
Benjamin carries. Gain of 6. 3rd and 1.
Yeah. Oh, just short. I thought they
Yes.
got it. Okay, so they're short.
He's short,
Okay.
and Callaway's still on the sideline. So I'm wondering, like, they're bringing in other numbers that are actually doing the same thing. He looked like Callaway. That was number 44 with the lead block. So the way Kingsway is running it, man, like I said, anyone that come next man up, plug you right in, keep running the same exact plays.
When you have 28-point lead, at this point, you got them backs, but you want to keep your offensive line, just keep driving. Keep playoff times here. Keep them linemen working. Make them work hard for this playoff run.
Offsides on Vineland.
And they're doing a good job. I mean, they're all blocking very well.
Substitutions for the Dragon. I like it. I like everything so far that I see. Move the chains again. Vineland needs to make a stop. Somebody up front for Vineland. We need to see a defensive player stand up and make a solid, whether it's a solid tackle, whether it's a fumble. They need to make something happen on the Vineland side of the ball.
Yeah, like we said, pep talk at halftime. Coach is always, going to say, this is on me. We weren't prepared, so it's on me. Now we just got to change it up a little bit. Any positive from this point forward is great. You know what I mean? They changed it. They opened that playbook. That was the first sign. Going outside the box, they were passing the ball downfield. Changing it up. Defense now, maybe you want to, send a little heat. There's a nice
good
defense.
job, Zero.
Good job.
Well, right now, if I'm a Vineland coach, I'm trying to, even though they're 10 and under, I'm trying to find my dogs. Who's going to lay down? Who's going to fight? Who's going to fight all 4 quarters? Right now, it's about pride. It's about the fight. Forget about the score, fellas. I need you guys to dig deep and still fight. I can only take so much responsibility as a coach. Right now, you got to show me that you want to win and you want to fight. I mean, taking the blame is not having them prepared is one thing.
Yeah, I wish I knew the standings or the records. It took too long to download when I got here, and then I never got a chance to get back on the phone to see what the records were of both teams.
But Vineland's got some talent. I can see that they're not pushovers. I believe that it's just about bringing that fight out of them.
Man in motion, and the quarterback's going to give a counter back to the tailback, and nice yards. And we got a possible face mask.
Carries. There's a flag on the play.
Where do we get called? It's on Vineland.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a face mask. Yeah. Okay, hit the 15 yards. All right, a big break for the already leading 28-0 Kingsway Dragons to help this drive on.
T formation.
All right, nice cutback for number 12, and he might go all the way. He got stopped. Great tackle. D'Evangelis.
Zachary.
Carries.
If you see the way they come around when they're in motion, but the way they're cutting it,
it's a jet
in that middle, you know what I mean? But they're cutting it at the right time, and the line is giving them a great hole to follow. And there's the cut. This time, number 1 for the Wolfpack is there. That is Ronald Temple with a nice tackle.
No gain, 2nd and goal.
Yeah, no gain. Big tackle by Ronald Temple. So, that extra effort trying to stop them from going in. And we're getting
what a call. That was beautiful. All 3 backs. He faked twice.
Yeah.
And found the receiver open. Great play call on Kingsway. Like to see it. Love it. So far we saw Kingsway straight dives. We saw Kingsway off tackle. We seen Kingsway jet sweep. We seen them bring their big fullback in the flat, catch a pass. We just seen them run a tight end seam.
Yeah.
They are fully stocked and loaded.
Doing a great job. They're playoff ready. They look like they're fine-tuned. They're ready for the playoffs, this being the final week. I'm sure when I leave here today and get all the scores from this week tomorrow, I'm going to take a look
This
at
is
the
going to
final
be good.
standings.
Playoff time's going to be good, man. You got those squads we saw earlier on the Monroes. I mean, it's going to be
it's
going to
0-0 at that point.
it's
You
going
know,
to be
wipe the
great.
record right off, and you're starting at scratch.
Oh, they got
great
him that
defense.
time.
There you go, Vineland Wolfpack.
It's all about pride right now, Vineland. Let's go.
All right, we're going to take a quick break.
Short kick.
All right, here we go. 3:12 left in the third quarter. Looks like number 10 got the call.
Good hit by number
hit.
1.
Oh, and they did
Double
draw a flag
flags.
on that. Late hit. Yeah, that was on a late hit. It looked like it was a good tackle by Kingsway. Then the tackler got hit by Vineland.
Reggie Reed, yeah, it was retaliation, looks like.
Yeah, a little bit. You know, sometimes they don't know to, stop on the whistle. You're young and.
Well, it's always that second person that gets caught anyway. So he wasn't the one that actually did it.
That's
retaliation.
usually, the guy that was minding his business gets the flag drawn because, the ref hears the commotion and turns at the second, not the first. But yeah, so got a slight penalty there for him. They're coming out. Got that wishbone package and the whistle.
Flag on the play.
Okay, so
looks like got an illegal sub out there.
Okay, get it any way you can, Violent. Now you need 5 yards to move the chains. Yeah, they do. Yeah. Great call on number 4. They're going to try to feed him. He and like I said earlier, we already saw he passed every eye test. He have yet to get involved in this game. They're definitely trying to get him involved now. They really have no choice at 34-0, John. KJ Redford. That's number 8. Big number 8 in there. Okay, he's going both ways now for Kingsway.
See if they can get something going downfield. Need a big first down here.
All
right, nice cut. Nice cut. Now it's a foot chase. Oh, yeah, there you go. Keep going. Keep going. Good run.
Good run. Michael Lee. There's he's had your only big play earlier. You see, I see all the Violent players looking at their wristbands, man. That's usually an indication that they're not slouches. It's just a matter of putting it together, it seems like.
All right, staying in that wishbone package. Trying to take it around the outside, and a bunch of black jerseys have got him.
Host of they were there for that one, John.
Yeah, a little bit of a loss, about a 4-yard loss right now. A little setback. Minute 13 left in the third quarter. Just trying to get that first score in there for the Wolfpack. Still fighting hard, not giving up. That's what you want.
Well, they got to be a little bit more creative, Vineland, though, because you have you got your Logans, you got your Logan Calloway at the edge, setting the edge. The plays that you're trying to run are a little bit too long developing. There's too much penetration up front for those type of plays
Yeah.
to even
Yeah,
get
you
off.
got to be crisp and fast against this defense. You gotta explode a little bit. All right, ref is out there.
Might be the equipment timeout, maybe. He's an injury timeout. We have an injury timeout right now, John, and they made a substitution. My man, number 8, is actually Kenneth Renfrew. He's going both ways again. They put him back in. Got a little quick breather. Let's see if let's see if they run away from him on the next couple runs.
Yeah, big guy. All right, here we go. Getting ready to 2nd and 12 for the Wolfpack. Staying in that wishbone package. Quarterback is under center.
Movement.
Flag on the play. Be a false start on the Wolfpack. 2nd and 17.
Yeah, you don't want to go backwards. The 34-0 lead. You don't want to help Kingsway, gain any more leverage. All right, 2nd and 17. Let's see if they can get something going here. 25 seconds left until the 4th quarter. There's the toss. He's got a couple defenders in his face.
That one.
Good
Oh, yeah.
stiff arm. That is number 5.
He reverse field, pick up a couple blocks. He's going to make
going.
this.
He's at about 10 yards.
To the original line of scrimmage.
That is the 3rd quarter. We're going to take a quick break.
One of the best reasons to visit Williamstown is to experience Bleacher's 322 Tavern. We offer a great time for people everywhere, and our delicious wings is the reason people keep coming back. On Wednesday, we have karaoke night with DJ Rob, including 75-cent wings and $2.50 Miller Lite bottles. Our R&B night, along with karaoke featuring Big Al Entertainment, is on Fridays, and Saturday has music by DJ Sterl with a 30 and older crowd, including a strict dress code that will be enforced. Each night, we have food and drink specials with a private room available for parties of all kinds. If you'd like to ask us some questions or make a reservation, call us at 609-481-2043.
All right, welcome back. John Saplensky here with Bill Daughtry and Howard Gaber on the controls. 4th quarter action, 10 and under. TCUFL football. Vineland traveled all the way to Kingsway at Big Sam Stadium.
There we go.
There we
Good
go.
play.
Number one. He's going.
And here's what they did. Our man that they've been trying to feed to ball to number 4. They just decided to put him at quarterback, and now all they're doing is a quick screen to number 1.
Yeah, Ronald Temple showing signs of speed. Nice speed, breakaway speed. Good play. They want that one score. Change the whole outlook of the game. You get that one in there. A morale booster.
Well, like I said earlier, they passed every eye test. I know they have
injury timeout down there. There we are. All right. There looks like they got him on his own feet. So it would be nice to see these boys get down there and, punch it in, get that first score, try for an onside kick, try to get another one, do the best you can going out. This might be their last game. I don't know if they're in the playoffs or who's in without the standings right here. But I know everyone, wants to play like they are going to make the playoffs or Dun, 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 dun.
Well, whatever it is, I know for a fact that Vineland has all the pieces. They um like almost a play away from scoring, so they just got to stick at it, man. Forget about the score. Hope that injury works
Yeah,
out.
right
Okay.
now it's a fourth quarter. Let's finish on the fourth quarter. And the best we can do. Keep our heads up, chins up, and lose the battle, win the war. Or win the fight. The only way you can. All right, play is coming in.
There's all your athletes right there. Got them trips right now. Let's see if Kingsway can defend his trips right here.
Kingsway 4-3. Vineland 2-5.
Yeah, it looks like Kingsway is 4-3 before today, and Vineland's 2-5. So Kingsway trying to get, if they finish, obviously this fourth quarter, 5-3.
Top 3 are 7-0.
Top 3 are 7-0 in that conference. So I don't know where they would seed. Maybe fourth.
Kingsway 5-2.
Passes up and is caught by number 1 from Vineland. So Vineland gets on the board. Great call, great catch. Build on that. Let's make this a ball game now. That was a great catch by number 1, Ronald Temple. Well deserved. Congratulations, Violence on the board. Now let's see if you can get this conversion here.
There you go. Way to go, Ronald.
Oh yeah, they're going for 2. For one.
Unless they pass it.
Oh, they got a bunch. Tush push. They just did. Did you see that?
No, I'm doing something real quick
Yeah,
here.
they no good on the extra point conversion. We got 8 minutes left in the fourth quarter here.
All right, we are back. Fourth quarter action. Kingsway Dragons leading 34-6 over the Vineland Wolfpack in this 10 and under TCUFL football event. I'm John Saplinski with Bill Daughtry and Howard Gaber, bringing you the best of HSG Network live. If you just tuned in, please subscribe and like our page. And there's the kick. Finally got on, Bill. They finally Ronald where's our young man right here? Ronald Temple finally got in there for the Wolfpack, put 6 up. Ron's been having a pretty good game. You know, it's unfortunate it happened late, in the game to try to get one in there and try to even out the score right now. So right now it's just a game of will, 34-6. Finally trying to stop them, maybe get another opportunity, put another one in.
Well, I see the energy's up on Violent. I like to see that. It looks like they haven't quit. This is just something to work on. With the records, obviously, you're not worried about making your playoff push, but you're working towards next year. You're working towards those young guys right now. I know you got to find your diamond in the rough right now is what you need to do.
Yeah. All right. Quarterback on the center, got that double wing out there, single back. And he's giving it to the back. And he's L9. He's going to get about 2 yards for the Dragons. That looks like 29 Rhodes. Asher Rhodes. 2 yards. Going to bring up 2nd and 8 for the Dragons. They're not going to look for a big play. They're going to play that inside the tackle, eat that clock, let it run. Try to get rid of maybe 30 seconds in between the plays.
Oh, yeah. Right now, you're just going to let your big guys up front eat a little. We had all the fancy plays earlier. Now your big guys in front are going to get a chance to eat. We're going to grind it out. Hat on hat.
Yep.
Eat up that clock.
Yeah, this offense will eat a clock very fastly.
I mean, one thing I did notice is Vineland is very light on the sideline.
Yeah,
and
I
I
see
think
that
has a
often.
lot to, what I mean? It's like 2 guys over there. So that substitution
Way to close it down.
that Kingsway is getting might had a lot to do with this outcome here.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice that earlier about how light they were on the sideline. And that might be indicative of guys not being as fresh. And
you got Temple, Ford, and Lee in on that tackle. 1, 4, and 5. Shut it down very quickly. 1, 4, and 5. Brings up a 3rd and 4 for the Kingsway Dragons. Finally would love another opportunity to get that ball with 6:49 and running. Coming out in that T formation. Quarterback is just going to follow all 3 lead blocks around the outside before he's brought down, and the ball is on the ground. And it looks like it's recovered.
Made it 4th down. He gave it back to
Okay, it is. Okay, 44 with the cover. I thought number 8. I thought Jerry Sims Jr. recovered it, but it was recovered by number 44 for the Dragons.
Here it is. They're trying to fire it up. Number 8, Violent's trying to fire it up this team, man. It's 4th down. Have some pride. Get the ball back in your offensive hands. See if we can get another score on the board. We'll see if they'll. And on the other hand, I think Kingsway is just going. We already know who this is going to right here, man. This is going to be nothing fancy.
All right, got the wing T. Man in motion was number 1, and he's getting it right up the middle on the
gut.
dive.
Great call.
Looks like he got a 1st down, too.
1st down.
Reggie Reed.
Reggie Reed. Reggie Reed. Reed? I think he said Reed.
Reed.
Reggie Reed, number 1 for the 1st down for the Dragons. Doing a good job of, letting that clock just roll. You don't need no more. He came in, did what they wanted to do.
Oh, yeah.
Keeping it still inside them
Stay
tackles.
Healthy.
Yeah. Playoffs next week. In their conference, there was 3 undefeated teams in their conference.
That's tough. That's going to be a great playoffs.
But anything can happen. Playoffs is 0-0. You know, who's prepared
In
in
motion
7 weeks?
again. Oh, same play, but he kept it. What a
A
call.
foot chase now. And he's getting close to. He's brought down by number 10 from the Wolfpack.
In short carries for the Dragons. Good for another Kingsways. First down.
Still showing, signs of moving that ball very well.
He's getting creative now. Got nothing to lose right now. You're playing with house money right now, John. You can call all those plays that you wanted to work on, bro.
Right now, you're working on plays that you might be working on next week. Going outside the box. Now, when you got this much of a lead, you got nothing to lose of trying new things, getting other players acquainted with the offense. You see number 1 back there. You got change in running back and fullback now. You got number 1 in 86, I think, back there, Scruggs.
Ball.
It doesn't look like a short loss on the play.
Tried to do a little too much before he got secured the ball.
That's Reggie Reed again. 3:30 and counting before another game is done, and we have 2 more to go. Stick around at the end of the game. Our MVPs of today's 10 and under game will be announced at the 50-yard line. Quick little interview. Bring them right to your front door on the HSG Network YouTube channel.
Kingsway still got a nice little pace to him.
Got that wing and pro set formation. Man in motion, and he gonna give the fake toss.
Good defensive stop.
And he stopped by number 29. 29,
Donald
big
Johnson.
Tackle.
Good defensive stand right there, Donald Johnson.
That's how you play defense. .220 and counting. Beautiful outside. We took that walk down there at halftime, and it was gorgeous out there. Single back formation. Got that bunched right. He's dropping back. Got his man, big 87. Jackson Fournier.
87, Jackson Fournier.
Jackson Fournier. Another first down. Under 2 minutes now. Ball is on the 3-yard line. 34-6 lead. We're almost at the end. It's an exciting time to know that, you're getting ready for the playoffs,
Well, this 10 and under Kingsway team look like they might be peaking at the right time, because if there was 3 losses, I'd like to see who beat them. Because,
who beat them? Or by
because
how
they
much.
are looking pretty solid today. And it could have been early season losses. You know what I mean? It could have been like they're coming in together at the right time, John, for the playoff run.
We got a touchdown.
5-2. So they lost to one of them 7-0 teams.
Yep.
Probably both of them.
Yeah.
Probably both of the 7-0 teams that they lost to.
So we got
Which
a 40-6
explains it.
game.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
First, second, and third. Well, I'm excited to see this go down. I caught a few games so far. I've been very impressed by the TCUFL. I've been excited about a lot of. I talked to Howard last week about it, how you get the chance to play teams that you normally wouldn't play. I think it's cool.
All right, the extra point. I don't know if that was Callaway.
Defensive play. It looked like it was somebody else they giving it.
Kind of looked like Callaway, but it could have been Fournier or Scruggs.
Zachary got a score.
We go. There's the kick.
Right up the middle.
Nice hands. Good catch. And a nice return by number 5. And he's still going. That is Michael Lee for the Vineland Wolfpack with a very nice return. Late in the game, 50 seconds to go. Puts him in a good position. Hey, man, let's try to put one in. You know what I mean? Might be their last game of the season. Oh, 4-1? Oh, 4-4. Okay, all right. Oh, that was the seniors were 1-2. Okay, 4-4. So today would be 4-4, and then 6-2 for Kingsway. Very respectable records. Yeah.
But like you said, though, John, as long as it's wiped out once playoff starts, losing, you're done.
0-0.
So
Yeah,
you can be
playoffs is so
undefeated and
exciting at
lose.
this level. I mean, you if you go to the games and the championships and you see the hype, just to be there. That senior one I was in, years ago in like 2012 and 13 in this league, to see a stadium pack like Thanksgiving, you think you're $1,000,000. Them kids are on the biggest platform. It's a great time. So it's some playoff games that built up to it. The towns all show up and total excitement. If you don't get an opportunity to experience it, it's unfortunate because to experience a championship and then win one, it's a great feeling. 48 seconds. Coach is coming up with a good play here. You got that trips left. Number 8 is in that quarterback. He's in shotgun. He's got a good snap. Whoa, read very well, maybe by Veginok. If I don't see the number, but I know the way that young man's moving, that looked like Ty Veginok out there, possibly.
That is a backwards pass, so that is a fumble on the play, recovered by the Wolfpack.
Yeah, it was. It was read very well, and they got lucky recovering it.
There you go.
All right. And that's looks like it's gonna be the end of the game on that play. All right, here we go. Kingsway Dragons 40, Vineland Wolfpack 6 to end game 2 of today. Be sure to stick around for our MVPs. We'll be back.
Both football players and cheerleaders make their way down to the 30-yard line, close to the tunnel, as our players enter the field and have a gift to thank you. Again, is a long injuries, of laundry, even
Right here, one on each side of me.
have a little something to say. Thank you for all that you've done to make this season possible. All right, so our junior Dragon Rock number 7, Joseph Watcho. Number 10, Chase Pensacola. Number 18, Jerome Williams.
All right, welcome back to HSG Network. I'm John Saplensky. We just got done a great game at the sophomore level. Kingsway Dragons out here just beat the Vineland Wolfpack. We got our 2 MVPs of the game. Tell everyone back home who you are. Nice, and your name?
Shane Scruggs.
Shane Scruggs. You guys had a great game, man. You put about 70 yards up there to 2 interceptions. What do you feel about that?
I'm happy and I'm excited to make a run in the playoffs.
Make a run of the playoffs. We showed it. What about you? The big defensive game out there. You know? You handle business in the trenches, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
What do you feel? How do you feel about
Good.
coming out with a big win like that?
Yeah.
40-6 is big, right?
I feel like everyone did something.
Everyone did something, so that's everyone does your job, and then you can
Yeah.
handle business like that on the field. Good job. So I remember you last year, man. You're like a household name. Offense or defense? What do you prefer? You like offense better, or being a superstar out there carrying the load? Good job, man. What about you? What do you like better? Defense. Get to hit people, right? So you got come a little closer to me so I get you guys together. So you favorite player in the NFL? Who you got?
Tyreek Hill.
Tyreek Hill.
Of course. Jason Kelsey.
Jason Kelsey. Anybody back home you guys want to say hi to? You can look right up at that camera and they can say hi to you. Anyone back home ain't here today? Hey, back home. What about you?
Hi, everybody that came today.
Yeah, and at home, right? They're back home watching you. They're superstars. Well, listen, guys. You guys get because you guys got the MVPs today, you guys get a formal invite. Show it to your parents to Vegas International. I wanted to share that with you guys, and that's your ticket to the big game. So you guys did your job, and if you guys want to play in the game, you guys are going to play in the game. But I appreciate you giving me an interview. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Good luck. We're going to be watching you guys in the playoffs. John Splensky, we're out. All right, here we are. Kickoff time.
Diagonal
Kingsway
kick.
Dragons taking on the Vineland Colts. I'm John Saplinski with Bill Daughtry and Howard Gaber on the controls, bringing you Week 8 TCUFL action. 5-2 versus 5-2. Bill, it's like seedings. You know,
That's
these
it,
guys are
bro.
fighting for playoff spots.
Like earlier, this is a close matchup. They both look like they passed the eye test. Like we said earlier, both come from phenomenal programs. I'm excited to see
I see an
this take
increase in
place.
size out there. You see some, some little bit more muscle now, and these guys are going to. I think we're going to get a little bit more action pack and less lopsided from last game. That sophomore level, the Kingsway Dragons really handled business that game. Not so much in that freshman game. It was down to the wire till 4 minutes, 2 minutes, 1 minute, down to 1
Last
minute.
play.
They went right before 5 seconds left before it could have went into overtime.
Yep.
So right here, I think we're going to be back on track. Both at 5-2. I mean, there's some size out there. I mean, some of these linemen. I mean, there's some big boys. At this 12 and under. So this is going to be very interesting. So Kingsway coming out with that trip set shotgun. Had that bunched right, trips bunched right out there. Number 14 got the call to run that for the.
Game one on the play will be 2nd and 9. Starting at quarterback today for the Dragons, number 33, David Beatty.
Yeah, you got about a yard on there. That was number 14, Hassan Turner. So it's going to bring up 2nd and 9 for the Kingsway Dragons. Kingsway Dragons are in black helmet, black jersey, and black pants outlined in red, and Vineland Colts, gray pants, white jersey, white helmet. All right, it's a big second down here. Got a little taste still in that bunched right package. Hassan getting that call again, but we have a whistle.
Flag on the play.
All right, waiting on the ref. False start.
False start on the Dragons.
All right, not how you want to start the game. So you get a yard and you lose 5.
Yep.
All right, we got a timeout by Vineland, it looks like. We'll be right back. All right, and we're back. That was a quick break. Here we go. Kingsway Dragons with the ball. 2nd and 15. 14 came out with a 1-yard run, followed by a false start to start this game off. 9 minutes left in the first quarter. The very beginning, if you just tuned in, we are HSG Network. Please like and subscribe our page. We appreciate all the support, and we're bringing you the very best of TCUFL football action week in and week out, and we have a flag on that play. That's what happens, Bill. When you drive, this is what drives coaches crazy. Hey, we practiced all week.
Yeah.
We knew we were going to come out, and why are we messing up? I've been that guy. You've been that guy. I seen you. I seen you on the sideline.
Right now, the jitters is I don't understand what's like. First of all, the plays that they're running are straight dives, so their encroachment is just a lack of discipline that's happening right now.
I just can't. I like that starting out with positive yards and no mistake, because it sets the tone.
Right.
That's what you try to avoid. And the coaches did their job. The players were practicing.
When you're offensive
5 months
your
right now,
first 10 plays should be scripted anyway.
Scripted already.
When you have these penalties and all happen, it throws off your whole script. So now you're making up yardage. Now you got to make up yardage that you didn't.
And you have to say that because there's so many critics in the fans, parents. There's so many critics going, well, what's going on? When you take a coach out of the script, you got to rewrite the script.
Yeah.
You know, you got to rewrite it. You know, we get positive yard, and 2 penalties. Now I was 3rd and 1. Now I'm 3rd and 18. You know, so got a couple yards there.
So you're still 3rd and long. So normally when you can run a straight dive to move the chains, that plays out the window because a straight dive isn't going to move the chains right now.
Big Jaden Williams looked like was in on that tackle, the defensive end. Pretty big boy out there, number 9.
This is a big stop for Vineland. If I'm Vineland, I want to stop him right here. I want to give my offense a short field.
Yeah.
So that we don't have to work as hard to score.
You know, 3rd and 15.
Let's see if Vineland puts 33 down in a stance, or they're going to keep standing he too tall to be standing up right there on the line. They're definitely going to need to make that adjustment.
Look like there's some confusion right now. Vineland D linemen are all in a stand-up position.
Outside.
Trying to get outside the tackle, and he did.
You're not going to be able to.
Wow, it's a foot chase going all the way. Going all the way. 60-yard touchdown. 60-yard touchdown for Kingsway Dragons. Talk about hitting them hard. And that was Hassan Turner.
Great run, great call.
Wow.
That was some great coaching there. Just as we were talking about the linemen standing up, all they did was shield them and get outside at every single one of them. And when you're standing up as a defensive lineman already, it's hard to get off your block.
Yeah.
So that sweep.
Well, you're giving up your body.
There was nobody you couldn't get. There's no way to get outside because we're already standing up and they're all already bodied us.
See, when we're looking at things as linemen, you know as well, we played on the offensive line together. We would have ate that up. You know what I'm saying?
You can't stand up like that, especially being as tall as you are.
Yeah.
You got too much torso for the smaller linemen to get up under you. You're not throwing them away.
Yeah. Wow, big play. Learning very early. You know, big players or big time plays. All right. Hassan is getting the call again, and he's going for the extra point.
Okay, Hassan, you're putting yourself on the map, I see.
Yeah. You know, you have a couple little plays and then a penalty and a couple little plays, and it looks like they're slow start, and bam! You talk about hitting it right. You know, you hit that hole and took it on the outside, 50 yards for a score, 7-0 Kingsway Dragons. All right, we're back. Nice kick.
Good kick. It's returnable. Good return.
Still going.
Open field.
Oh, wow. Special teams coming up big. He's getting chased down, though. Can he get him?
Yeah, it's a fumble.
Fumble.
Great defensive play. What a defensive play.
Get that number. Give me that number.
For all you youngsters out here, hustle is the name of the game here. Hustle is the name of the game.
What number is that? 14? Hassan Turner, who just scored a 50-yard touchdown. Oh. Chased down the returner who was less than 10 yards from the score. and he caught him and swept the ball out of his arms
So
and
much to be
recovered
said
it.
on that one play. So much to be said on that one play.
Are we learning who Hassan Turner is today?
The hustle.
If you didn't know and you're back home, you're learning very quickly with only 4 minutes in the game who this young man is and what he's all about out here today. I mean, this guy is the real deal.
So many coaching moments out there for the runner who did not tuck that ball away,
Jeez.
for the guy who hustled all the way down there that made the tackle. There's so many coaching moments on that one play. If Hassan would have said, "Oh, touchdown, I'm not following the pursuit," they would have scored.
Did you see that? All right, we're back. I apologize when we cut out. It's when the music does come on, we cut out so we don't get booted off the live stream. So when I'm in mid talk and it gets cut out, we have a very good guy on the controls that'll cut me out midway through my conversation with Bill. So it's appreciative, even though he will let us keep talking for a little bit before we know we're not talking to anyone back home. But yeah, so that's why. If it does cut off, we apologize. It's for the music. But if you just tuned in or you were here, we just got back and we just saw a great 50-yard run by Kingsways Hassan Turner and followed by the extra point. And then on the next kickoff, Vineland's return man almost goes 80-plus yards for a score. And out of nowhere, the touchdown from Hassan Turner, he's now on defense and chased him down to the 10, tackled him, stripped the ball, and recovered it on the 5. I mean, it was great. I mean, it's for the highlight.
You can watch
reel.
it.
Yeah, DVR, press rewind, go watch it, come back to the live. There we go, Kingsway again. Good defense. Good defense, shut it down quick. A lot of white jerseys.
Now, if
on
I'm
that.
Vineland, I'm considering that like a punt. I want the ball back right now. I want the ball back right now. 3 and out.
Oh, great. Yeah,
Short
you get the ball
field,
right there.
you know.
5:40 in the first quarter. It's our third game today. First 2 games, freshman and sophomore. Close game down to the final second to stop the game from going to overtime. And that little bit different outcome on the sophomore level, like a 40-6 game with Kingsway coming on top again. And now we're 7-0 right now. Kingsway over Vineland. Both teams 5-2 today. Final game of the season. We are in week 8. Got that trips bunch left and a swing pass. And wow, great defense by Vineland. Showing signs of speed. Big and speed. There's number 9 again for the Colts. That's number 9 for the Colts again. Jaden Williams again. I mean, that's a big fella right there.
Mm-hmm.
You know, big guy right there. Playing defensive end, finding the ball. A couple good tackles already early in the first quarter. I get excited. I don't know. You get excited with these linemen, man, when linemen are doing their job?
Also when they're not, too, though.
Yeah. Oh,
bad
no.
high snap.
That's a safety.
That's a safety.
Oh, there's 2 gimmies. And they got a kickoff now. So, yep. Hey, man, when you're a center and you get in your head that close, anything can happen, you know. Got to wipe it off. So we got a 7-2 ball game. 7-2 ball game.
Which is probably why when your back is against the end zone, you go under center.
Yeah. I've had one in my career as a center. I was a center from a little kid. As much as I didn't want to, I was forced. And all the way through high school and college and then semi-pro ranks. And you know, I didn't like it, but I was good at it. But I had one out the end zone in the rain, and you never forget it. You never forget it. I was actually in high school, too. But yeah, it's you just got to wipe it off. You just got to wipe it off, and you got to get the snap nice and crisp for this 3.5 quarters to go.
Coaching moment. I hope the coach learned on that one.
Yeah. Now, if you lose by 1 or 2, you know what I mean? You always go back to, wow.
Should have went.
Should have went under center 5 yards from there. He's like, that's on me. He's got to own it. That's on the coach. He made that call. Yep. All right, so we're going to see Vineland again. Defense holding it down. They had that one big run. Right now, it's one big run this whole game, and that's it. That's the game. This game right now is one big run. Vineland hasn't really been able to show us anything yet on offense, and the whole game right now has been the Hassan Turner show. So we're going to have to see
Short
what.
Kick.
Oh, number 11. Correa. Leniel Correa.
He's still going.
Leniel Correa. Yeah, still going. Great field position.
Great field position for Vineland.
His strong legs on that boy. Yeah.
So Vineland's got a short field. Vineland could take the lead with this drive right here, John.
Yeah, that 2-point gimme. You get a momentum burst. They're both 5-2 for a reason. You're 5-2. You're 3 games above 500. And they played some pretty tough teams in this league this year. This league has got a lot of good talent. And
they got to smell the score right now. They got to get in that end zone. Nothing should deny them.
Got that wing T coming in here. Quarterback is under center.
Off tackle. Good run.
Still going. Looks like number 28. To 22. Isaac Rodriguez. What a nice run. All right, he gets a first down. Isaac Rodriguez with a nice run. Legs never stopped running on that.
Oh, great yards after contact.
I noticed some of the coaches on Vineland. I seen the Gibbs brothers out there. I know them very well, George and Mike. They actually just won the NAFL championship, coaches in my league, and yeah, it's nice to see them out here with the kids too. All right, number 2 is your quarterback for the Colts, Steven Chestnut. That's a Vineland household name. And we got a touchdown for Chestnut. Ran that like I'm assuming his dad possibly. All right, so the Colts are on the board with a touchdown to take the lead. Nice, well-ran play.
Well, his dad's on the coaching staff.
Okay, you spotted him out there?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Oh, that's right in front of my face. Oh, there, yeah. I must be a rookie. I got the coaching staffs right here.
There's another one.
Daryl Chestnut. Yeah, I know. We know all these guys from out that way. Yeah, so, okay. Wow. So another Vineland Chestnut coming up the ranks at quarterback. So you're going in the T formation. Chestnut is under center.
Here's your man, 22.
And he's going to get that extra point.
Wow,
good job. Good job to capitalize on a big mistake. Wow, we got ourselves a football game here.
Just turned it
We're
around.
We're going to take a break.
At safety.
All right, we are back. First quarter action still. Little onside with a good bounce, but a good recovery by Kingsway. And it looks like a lineman. Good hand,
Yes.
77.
Jack Persichetti.
Hey, I can't ask for more than that. I like the number because when I was a youth, I wore that number.
The name itself, Persichetti.
Persichetti.
Come on now. That's a lineman name if I've never heard one.
Yeah, it's a special number in the youth programs. 77. The double digits. So we got a close game right now. As expected, both teams are 5-2, fighting for some seedings in the TCUFL playoffs. You know, when you're in these games, you always want home field advantage. You want your home field crowds. You want your fans.
So what we've seen so far, though, John, I feel like the momentum is definitely in Vineland's side, but let's not forget that Kingsway looked very impressive on that first drive that they had. So they're very capable.
Oh, this game ain't. I don't see it slowing up. I see a dogfight coming in this game. Definitely think we're gonna, what we're seeing right now. We had, the one mistake with a safety that turned into a touchdown. Both are building their confidence up every minute of this game. There's some good size out there. Physical game. I think it's going to get more physical as we go, and I think it's going to be a close game. I think it's going to stay within this, within that touchdown range to the end. That's my prediction. The way these guys, two good coaching staffs out there, they know what they're doing. They're well-tuned machines, and I think it's going to be just like this the whole game, and that's going to be exciting. So here we go. The Dragons are coming out in that wing T. Actually, a stack left. Actually, it's more of a spread with a stack, and we have the pitch. And there is that number 9. And that is number 9 with a huge loss. I mean, right away, this game right now, you're seeing number 9 for the Colts is Jaden Williams, and he's a force to reckon with. I mean, this guy is he's the real deal at the end. Very physical, big-sized kid.
Yeah, they're going to sooner or later stop attacking the end and attack the middle. That the guy that's standing up in the middle, because I would definitely leave Jaden alone and leave that unless you go the other way.
Yeah,
he's done a great job of setting that edge.
I mean, when you hear Lyman just play after play after play after play, he's
ball.
Wow, did they fumble that ball? Wow, the Colts with another huge break at the 30. Did we see who recovered that? Number 4. So you got number 4 for the Colts. That was Malachi Carter with a fumble recovery to give them great field at the 30. Colts getting the ball again. I know that coaching staff is happy right now.
Oh, yeah.
Huh? 2 big force fumbles.
Yards of the field each time. Each time short field.
I'll take it. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure they got a nice little pass play. Possibly they can come out right here and just, put it down. They're coming out in T formation. But we have a timeout by the Kingsway Dragons, which is going to bring us to a quick break.
Fulfilling your dream is our passion. We have the staff, equipment, resources, and facilities to cater your next event. Our personal service throughout the process is unmatched. Spectacular food preparation and presentation, knowledgeable, hospitable servers, flexibility. We will modify our menu to suit your needs. We can cater off-site to your premise or venue, cater your event at a unique venue in the tri-state area, or present to you our exclusive facility. Innovative catering concepts will make your event one to remember. We are your complete caterer.
All right. We are back. Still first quarter action. It's a long first quarter because we got 3 scores. Colts recover a big fumble.
Formation, and there's your man 22.
22.
Isaac Rodriguez again. He seems to be the workhorse on that ground game. He gets positive yard every time he touches the ball. But they're sticking with that wing T, John. Nothing fancy. Seems like Isaac is their workhorse. I'm wondering if they got a derivative of that with a quick pass or something here near the end zone.
Yeah. So we got So we got Chestnut on the touchdown. He's got runs of 3, 6, 5. Got 22
T
in
formation
there, 6
under center.
5. There we go. Got another running back here. That's number 6. That's Kajan Winchester. Vineland now moving the ball very well.
Yep.
They got they're warm. They were a little bit slow there for a second, but they're warmed up now. Got that safety, got the touchdown, and they're moving the ball very well with another first down right now.
Absolutely. And Kingsway's demeanor is starting to, you can see that they're starting to get worn down a little. Let's see if there's a coach out there that can change that and spark that in Kingsway. But they're definitely smelling the end zone. I can see that that T formation.
Confidence.
Absolutely. Yeah. And I can almost guarantee that Isaac Rodriguez is a single back.
Yeah. Got this, the stack over here on the right, the stacked wing. The wide side, I'm sure they're gonna look for that wide side. Man in motion, he's gonna follow that block. But nope.
Rolled out left. That's why that wasn't going to work.
Chestnut's got speed,
good
though.
Athletic play, though.
Wow.
That might have been a busted play, John.
Yeah.
I can't see him rolling out with nobody out there. Maybe the receiver went the wrong way, but either he made something happen with us if as athleticism, and that's kudos to him.
Made a yard. I mean, for
something positive out of nothing.
Maybe 1 inch. I thought they had going to give him a yard. I mean, it was pretty close, the spot, but it's about out of bounds at the line of scrimmage. But, showed he's got wheels. He did score the first touchdown for Vineland. It's good. A lot of these guys, they train for years before they play. They train, at home for months before. They just have a little bit more edge sometimes, a lot of players. That's number 6 again.
Handoff.
Following them blockers. Oh, we got a flag.
There's a flag on the play.
Holding. What do they always say? It's only a hold if you get caught, right?
Mm-hmm. He got caught.
Yeah.
And the surge that offensive line is getting, I don't understand why I had to hold. It might have been one of those lead blockers too. Might have been one of those running backs.
Yeah, it was a cluster down there. We probably wouldn't be able to see it or didn't see it, but the ref did. And we want to respect the refs, and they make great calls, and they're only have one set of eyes.
These refs have. I've seen refs that hasn't made. So that's not
I think we've all been there.
These refs have done pretty good today. They've done well.
Yeah. But at these youth levels, we appreciate them. Even though we don't coach, we appreciate the good job they do out there. And everyone at home, if you watch these games, they make mistakes. Sometimes we all do, but it's part of the game.
Shotgun formation. Let's see.
Oh, a little low on there. Chestnut does get the ball. He releases it. He's got his man, number 6. I could tell that was him with the hair in the back, and they're going to score. Keyshawn Winchester. Oh, no,
late flag.
Flag. Yeah, Chestnut and Winchester. Reminds me, a couple years back watching them names in high school, watching them Vineland games. Very common names in Vineland. In the football and sports world, the Winchesters and the Chestnuts.
On the Colts.
Oh, no.
Kingsway's got to be like, let's just get out of this quarter.
It's the longest first quarter of the day. Yeah, but I tell you what, though, the sun is going down. It feels nice and cooler out. That nighttime is coming. Set us up for that senior game. The intensity of the senior game creates excitement,
That's it. Anything can happen under the lights, man.
Yeah, I kind of like this 11 o'clock start. It's a great time to start. 11 o'clock, you get the early morning coolness, the afternoon heat, and then the cool down again. All right, here we go. Vineland with the ball. Chestnut in at quarterback. A low snap, but he does get it.
Oh, good pursuit.
Flag is thrown right before Rodriguez takes a big hit. 3rd down for the Colts. Dragons are making them work this time for this.
Yes, they are. I believe that was Brandon Mandarino that came shot through there. Without the flag, that play was getting blown up anyway. He did a great job on the penetration.
Good read.
That's the quarter.
All right, welcome back. I'm John Saplinski with Bill Daughtry and John Saplinski on the controls now. Howard just dodged us, so I'm in control here. Hey, Bill, we got ourselves a football game. Looks
Yes,
like
sir.
a
Roll out
reverse
right.
number 8. Oh, my goodness. Is he going all the way? Yes, he is. That is number 8 for the Colts. What a run. Hey, Bill, we got a name on this young man?
Yes, sir, we do. It's not on our roster, but they actually called it. That was that number 8 or number 6?
If he doesn't turn around, I think it's 6 because he's been
That's
running.
Mr. Winchester then.
Nope, that's number 6. It is Winchester.
That's it.
That is Winchester on the score.
We got a single back. Mr. Winchester's on a wing back right there.
Chestnut takes a
Knew that
snap.
was
We
coming.
got to
Knew
reverse
that
it
was
again,
coming.
and Winchester is
Absolutely
going
great
in.
call. It's the only reason they lined him up on the opposite side to bring him back through. Great call. John, I see a change in the momentum here.
There it is, 16-7. The Colts have taken the lead. Again, extended it. We'll take a quick break. All right, welcome back. We are in second quarter action of this third game of this afternoon. Kingsway Dragons hosting the Vineland Colts. Colts leading right now at this junior level, 16-7. And there is the kick. We have a return man.
Good
Met
hit.
by a bunch of white jerseys of Vineland. Looks like 22, which is Rodriguez, and 11.
Lanel Correa. Lanel Correa. Good stick, young man.
So 1st and 10 for the Kingsway Dragons down there on the 35-yard line.
Vineland's still going with that 4-man front, 4 stand-up front.
Yeah, he got that big defensive end, number 9. He's having a great game today for the Colts.
Jade
so far
Williams.
early. Yeah, very early in the game, and he's handling business out there. All right, quarterback is in shotgun. You have the 2 wings on the right with a single back, and he is caught in the backfield, but still going.
A 2-yard gain there.
That's number 14, Hassan.
Hassan Turner carries for the Dragons. Gain of 2, 2nd and 8.
So Hassan, is the workhorse for the Dragons right now. In the first quarter and coming into the second quarter right now, he had that big 50-yard touchdown, I think it was. Close game right now. Kingsway with that lead, and then gave up that safety.
I still feel,
the
John,
game changed.
Kingsway has the potential to score at any time. I was so impressed with that first drive. They need to get back to whatever they did to that first drive because it worked and Vineland had no answer for it.
All right, Hassan again.
There it is. Exactly what they need to go with. This game can change within 1 or 2 drives.
Ball carried by number 13, Hassan Turner. There is a flag on the play.
Uh-oh, we got a flag, John.
All right. We do have a flag.
That penalty is going to be a personal foul.
Definitely a 10-yard carry on that for Hassan. So tacked on some extra to that for a big, big first down for the Dragons and a lot of help across the 50 now.
This is what the Kingsway needs, John. And they know they can do it. It's just a confidence builder. You got to assume the sale. You got to know that you're going to score, like you've been there before, and smell the end zone. Smells like they're getting ready to score here, John. They give it to workhorse. Another 4 to 5 yard gain.
Hassan Turner carries.
And that's the game plan that I would stick with, John. I don't think you need to do anything fancy. I wouldn't really put it up in the air and risk an interception.
Yeah, you
I
just
feel
want
like
a ball control, no more turnovers. Vineland capitalized every mistake at this point. So that's the type of team that if you're going to give us something, we're going to take it, and they did. They have so far this game. So you got to play mistake free. You're learning very early. You got to play mistake free ball against this Colts team. You have a mistake, they're going to get you.
We need a couple more drives. Just keep moving the change until we reach that end zone. Nothing fancy, nothing crazy.
All right, quarterback is in shotgun. Hands off to
Hassan.
He's down. Big play by number 4 for the Colts.
Malachi Carter
with a big play. Loss of about 3. 3rd and 8 now for the Dragons.
Changes the play caller tremendously right here.
Yeah, now a big 3rd and 8. I got to get in that playbook now. We need a first down, coach. That's what because this Colts is getting stronger as the game is going on this defense.
There's no doubt they need to convert.
They're picking up the pace.
You give the ball back to the Colts, it might extend the lead again.
See what the coach has here. They've been staying in shotgun. Looks like they're going to say, they got a little bit of a 3-receiver set out there. The trips left stacked with a tight end leading with Hassan going on the outside.
He's looking for that pylon.
He's trying to fight for more yards.
What a run. Did he get it? Let's look at the spot.
Hassan Turner carries for
That's
the
a generous spot. He gave him the first. Great run. You could tell right away, John, as soon as he hit the corner that he was destined to get that first down. There was nothing stopping him. He planted that foot and went.
Yeah, another first down. He's a hard runner. Real hard runner. You know, maybe you know as well as I do as a lineman, when you have a running back that's giving you 100% and running hard, you block harder. You have to, you know.
It's just a mutual respect. If you're going to run hard, I'm going to block hard. And I guarantee there's no pointing the finger. When they don't, they got to have that mutual respect for that relationship to work.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure you block for running backs that complain all the time that you wasn't blocking and he wasn't really feeling it when you really
yeah,
wanted
you're gonna
to.
hear my mouth because I'm like, yeah, you didn't hit the right hole, man. All right, quarterback is in shotgun. Little low, but he gets it. Hassan getting the call.
Good run.
There he goes. There he goes. He's still going. He breaks away down to the 5.
Run. Yeah, I can see why they told us how to spell his name earlier, my man. I can see why they told us how to spell his name. They knew we were going to be calling him a lot. They knew we was going to be calling him.
Yeah, I'm like, they just told us, and here we go. It's the Hassan show right now. I mean, that strip, that long run strip on the return.
I'm going to record that and watch that myself. I'm going to go back and watch that play myself.
Definitely worth watching.
Let's see what Kingsway can pull up. They definitely have the weapons there. Hassan has definitely driven it down there, but let's see if they can get creative here and put in a single back. He's the single back right now.
Got that trips left over there. Single back shotgun.
Gave it right to him. Look at that.
Nice draw right up the middle, and he's going all the way.
Well-deserved touchdown, Hassan. Well-deserved touchdown there, my man.
And that definitely was Hassan.
Like I told you, man, one drive changes the game. Now we really got a ball game, John.
There he is, number 14. What a workhorse.
He knows it. Well-deserved touchdown, Mr. Hassan Turner. Let's see what they can pull up here. Outside with him. Easy. Great blocking outside by the receiver there. See, those are the type of plays that go unsaid. Great job. Great run by Hassan.
Got ourselves a 2-point game. What do we talk about, Bill? We're going to have a close game, and that safety is going to come back. Could come
there
back.
It is.
Could come back to haunt you later.
Well, see, we're about ready to have one heck of a second half. I'm going to let you know that because they both know that they can score. They both know they got great offenses. There's nothing. We're going to be high scoring second half.
Hold on 1 second. Touchdown he scored just now. All right, we're back, and I'm off the controls. Mr. Howard Gaber has returned. John Saplensky with Bill Daughtry, and we are here, game 3 of the day.
Mr.
Tuck
Winchester.
that ball hard. Tuck that ball hard.
Winchester around the end.
Yeah, he's running hard. I mean, you know, I think he had that one big one almost all the way that was stripped to give this 2-point deficit right now. No, that was Hassan stripped it. Oh, yeah, Hassan stripped it from Vineland.
Yeah.
I'm way off.
Yeah.
But he was the ball carrier. But they
Yes.
do have a 2-point deficit. It was a safety early in the game. But we got a 16-14 game right now. Vineland Colts junior football team is leading the Kingsway Dragons over here at Big Sam Stadium. Great football today.
Yes.
I'm energized. I had 2 weeks of I got laid off for 2 weeks from Howard and HSG Network, and I'm back. Just when I was probably supposed to collect, I get called back into HSG. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Good defense, a stick. All right, who was that? Right here. Let's get a number. Number 2 for the Dragons. Michael Brennan. Mike Brennan with a good stick. Good tackle. No gain. Going to bring up 2nd and 10 for the Colts. You know, this game is every bit of what I thought it would be right now. We're seeing a lot of good athletes out there on both sides of the ball. Good futures for these high school organizations. Some good athletes. You see number 9 going both ways at left tackle and defensive right end. I'm sure they do run behind him a lot. He's having a great game on both sides of the ball. That's Winchester again on the carry.
Number 48, Michael Bellaccio in on the tackle. 3rd and 7 for the Colts.
So a 3rd and 7 for the Colts. Looked like Winchester had about 3 yards on that carry.
Single back again. You know, where's my man? We haven't seen him since the first drive or so. Isaac Rodriguez for the Colts.
22. Yeah, well, he did come off the field not long ago. Oh, wow. Bouncing it out.
There he is,
you just spoke. There he is. That's him.
On cue.
I think he's going to go all the way. And that is a 55-yard touchdown run.
Wow. On cue, Mr. Rodriguez. There
52,
you are.
52-yard touchdown run for Mr. Rodriguez. Great run. Just spoke of him.
Yeah, I mean,
called it. That's twice. A couple weeks ago you did that.
If I'm an offensive coordinator and I know my workhorse is about time to show your face, they were lullabying him. I knew it was a matter of time.
Ears are ringing. Coach was like, I heard Bill Daughtry.
Yeah, maybe I should run 22.
Run Isaac
yeah,
now.
And now I got to do is listen to him and don't have that guy stand up on the defensive line. You really be okay. Maybe he'll hear that.
It's always you feel like you're $1 million when you say something like that and it's like you're the guru. You know, I think the same way. Like you're the guru now, the big cheese. You know.
Great defensive stop right there. That was that was big. They didn't want him to go up. Did he get in?
Flag. A flag though. Could be some jawing in the middle.
Wow. See, if they would have stopped that extra point, that was big. Because now if they get it, you're at a two possession score.
Refs are talking. Yeah, we've seen that a lot the last couple weeks. You know, they're on it.
Yeah, that's what evading the runner.
Yeah, we see it a lot.
They pushed him.
We saw it the first time was in Delsey. Quarterback K-Ving was going in for, I think it was K-Ving was.
I think it's a crazy
on
call.
The senior level, and the fullback got behind him and pushed, and that was the first time we seen it. Like week 2 or 3, and then it was. I think every week since.
I think it's a crazy call myself, a rule. I don't never liked it. I felt like if it's a scrum, it's man push, a man push. I don't
battle
think
down there.
It's like a scrum.
War.
I never liked that call. I never liked that rule. If my man's stronger than you, I could push you further, then that's all that matters.
Let's push our running back in the end zone. I like it too. All right, looks like Chestnut.
Good pass.
And it looks like they're in there. Chestnut to Winchester again. Good communication with them, too. 24-14. Colts lead over the Dragons. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. 3:46 to go in the first half of this Kingsway Vineland matchup at the junior level. Colts leading the Dragons 23-14. If you just tuned in, we are HSG Network.
Great cover by Kingsway. Now, John, there's 3 minutes and 40 seconds left. We already saw that Kingsway's got a powerful offense. I kind of feel that this is enough time for them to actually definitely get on the board before the half ends. What do you think?
There's too many weapons on both teams right now that we're seeing to not think that way.
Yeah.
You give these guys a minute, they can make something happen. Two very good coaching staffs, two teams at 5-2 fighting for seeding. A lot of athletes out there, a lot of household names and that we're seeing that we recognize from athletes in the family. So it's like you got a lot going on this game. So this game, like I said, it could come down to that safety hurting someone at the end, or if
I feel like this might be the Hassan Turner half right here. I feel like they're going to use him to literally to just eat up that clock like that.
I mean, like that right there. You can't teach that.
And I feel
cut on a dime. You know what I mean? It looked closed down, and he cut on a dime. And that speed to get 4 or 5 more yards, you can't teach that. You can't teach that. We got a flag. So yeah, you can't excel the ball with them kind of penalties like that, but they're part of the game. But yeah, it's a close game still, and I think all the way to the final minute is going to be just as close in the dogfight.
Keep your mindset straight. Keep your attitude straight. That penalty, all it did was take a few seconds off. You still got to drive. You still got to score. You still want to score before the half goes in. So whatever mindset you had right before that penalty, forget about the penalty and continue on because they got the weapons. They got Chestnut. They got a quarterback. I like the way he was running the offense.
Well, what you're seeing though is what we just talked about. Like when we seen the last game, the sophomores, they had a 3-head monster: Galloway, Rhodes, and my boy McConaughey. Where's my paper here? Here's my guy's name.
10. I know his number.
Where's he at? Number 10. Number 10. Dragons. I must have the freshman. I don't have his paper. But what I'm saying is they couldn't key on one. So yeah, number 10, my MVP last game. So Turner right there, you just saw. My point giving is when you could key on one guy. My point was they could start keying on him more heavily, and you just saw a huge loss. They keyed on him, big loss right there. So you got to open up the playbook to other players right now. Now's the time to do it. He's a workhorse, and he's running the show right now, and he's had a great game. But now you gotta open it up a little bit. Like on the Colts side, you had Chestnut running, Winchester running. You had some big runs. They're playing dual threat. He dropped back. He did run the ball, scored a touchdown from the quarterback position. So got number 2. What was that? Steven Chestnut was the quarterback. 22, Isaac Rodriguez. So they're using more weapons than Kingsway right now. So they got to open it up a little bit.
Well, if they have any type of short pass or any kind of passing game, right now is the time to try to.
Yeah, nice spread right here.
They're trying to
gives it nice. He's got the room. Ooh, good tackle.
Much green.
And that right there was Steven Chestnut on the tackle. So you got your quarterback in there making a saving tackle. that could have turned the corner and went 50 yards.
And that was Halim Turner. His brother, I take it, that just ran the ball. You got 12 and 14.
All right, we got a timeout with the Colts. We will take a quick break. Kingsway Dragons with the ball and caught back. Number 0 for the Colts with a huge tackle for loss. I don't have a number. So that's a few plays in a row, Bill. We're experiencing when you rely on the workhorse. And we're just getting to that point where they got to change it. Now's the time to change it up. And all right, we're back. I was cut off. I apologize about that. When the music goes on, we get cut off automatically. And there is the punt.
It's returnable.
A little bit of an ugly bounce.
By Chestnut.
Just what they're looking for. And it is down.
Poison. Great job.
All right, so they're inside the 40. They got 1:26. Do they have the talent to get down there? Yes,
Absolutely, they do. That's a lot of time.
A lot of time. You know, Kingsway does not want them. Hey, Jason Williams, are y'all going to talk about the Pee Wee game? Jason, we don't do the Pee Wee games. The developmental, I think, under 5 and under. We come in and set up while they are playing their games. We only do 8U, 10U, 12U, and 14U. Maybe next year, though. We did mention that to a few parents.
No doubt. A couple years.
Yeah, we told Howard, we're getting a lot of feedback. These Pee Wee parents, coming at us. Where were you? Got a couple today already asking. And I was like, I don't know. But here we go. Chestnut gets the snap. He's rolling out to his right. He lets it go. He's got his man. Looks like Rodriguez possibly with a big first down. Yep, definitely was Rodriguez.
Yeah, he's a workhorse. They got a lot of weapons.
You're talking about 10. That was about a 15-yard reception for Rodriguez.
Yep. So not only is he running the ball, he's catching also.
Yeah, multi-athlete, So we got trips left out here, spreading it out very well. Looks like they're going downfield. Chestnut is still in that quarterback. And he's caught up in the middle.
Yeah, they were trying to set up the screen out here to Winchester, but it never developed. So he decided to take it on his own.
45 seconds to go. Colts looking to try to put another one on the board before the half. They're out of timeouts, so unfortunately they can't stop the clock, and it is running. It's good for Kingsway.
Absolutely. Kingsway just want to get out of this half and regroup.
Stops the clock. Okay, there you go. And we got a flag.
Great job on the time management. Chestnut decided he wanted one last play.
That's Mike.
False start on the Colts. 5-yard penalty, still second down.
26 seconds. They're going backwards. 2nd and 13. Like I said earlier, I saw them trying to set up the screen to Winchester on that, but it got too much congestion and Chestnut couldn't just get it out to them. Let's see if they come back to that.
All right, quarterback is going under center. Here comes Winchester with a reverse. Is that Rodriguez? It is, and he's still going. Rodriguez is trying to break it all the way. Rodriguez is going for a touchdown. 27, 28 yards.
So once that kick gets downhill, it was kind of
wow, great run.
Great run, Mr. Rodriguez.
That's his second touchdown of the day. He's got a 52-yard touchdown, and now he just added a 27.
And some big runs.
Pretty impressive, 79 yards and 2 carries alone, plus his 6, his 5, and a few others we did miss. Possibly a 100-yard game already in the first half by Rodriguez. Whew.
And that's
And
still
he's
with
got
a
a
sprinkle of
reception.
Chestnut,
And,
still the sprinkle of Winchester.
Yeah.
They have some weapons on that offense. If I'm Kingsway, I'm getting there in halftime and literally putting man on man. And
you got a 29-14 lead right now. And going full spread right here. 5 back there to protect Chestnut.
Sends him in motion. Winchester in motion. That's it.
There he goes, got his man. Number 13, it looked like. Don't have a 13, but we had number 5 back there. I was going to say was protecting the quarterback. All right. 30-14, Vineland Colts over Kingsway halftime. We will be back in a few moments.
Right.
All right, we're back. Second half action. Vineland over in Kingsway. The Colts leading 30-14 over the Dragons. Colts get a return here. Looks like number 2. That is the quarterback. That is Chestnut. Gets him down to the 45. We've had quite an exciting game so far. We're seeing a lot of athletes at this junior level, Bill. Vineland controlling right now, which we thought Kingsway had the advantage early, and Vineland just fought back and is doing a great job.
I still say that they're evenly matched. I don't think that 30-14 score shows the talent pool.
No.
So I feel
Close
like
game.
if Kingsway can stay to their grind, stick to what they do best, and stop right now 3 and out, they got to stop the bleeding first. They got to stop Chestnut. They got to stop Winchester. They got to stop Mr. Rodriguez at the 22. They got to stop all their weapons first before they can start to put points on the board. Once they get their defense stopping them, then you continue to do what you were doing the first half. I think the offense didn't play bad.
No.
It's just that Vineland capitalized on a few mistakes that were made.
Yeah, so it's going to be nice to see what they're doing. They're staying a nice tight wing, the double wing package. Fullback or tailback is getting it. Looks like Rodriguez. He's going to get 8 yards on that carry.
See, that's the one thing that's going to, everything I just said goes out the window if they don't stop this right here. Because, it's not only is it going to eat up the clock, but sooner or later it's going to be another 7 on there if they don't stop it 3 and out. Get them off the field.
Yeah, they're moving the ball very well. I mean, both teams are doing good. They have weapons, Vineland right now with more weapons on offense than Kingsway showing. They got to incorporate a few more guys. We were talking before the half. They're just going to keep on keying on Hassan, which they did very well that last drive. I mean, they were just you got a guy that's getting 50 yards, 10 yards, a touchdown, 20 yards, and now you're taking them for losses. Change the game plan. All right, we got big defense. Big open field tackle. Number 12, Haleen Turner. Big tackle for loss. That's how you make an open field tackle.
Okay. So he's trying to take the shine from his brother?
Could be, brother, cousin. Just by choice, have the same last name.
Could happen.
I don't have that problem anywhere I've ever been.
But be 12 and 14. No, somebody in the chat got to tell us, though. They're going to tell us soon anyway.
Yeah.
Be number 12 and 14. Come on.
Good. Right there. Yeah, they're right there.
Let's see. Single back.
All right. We got a third down. About 2. There's a handoff, and it's not. He's going to roll out for the pad. He's got his guy.
Roll out.
He's still going. It's a foot race, and he's going all the way. Going all the way for a 57-yard touchdown strike.
Man, if we could see the replay on that. Do you see the quarterback, how he tucked the ball?
Yeah, he got me fooled. That was 20.
Very good fake.
That is 23. Or is that Rodriguez? That is Rodriguez again. Sheesh. 53-yard touchdown. He had a 15-yard reception in the second quarter.
The rollout, though,
now he's
got Chestnut.
53-yard touchdown.
Was impeccable. Rollout, kept the ball on his hip.
I mean, he's
only time you saw him bring it up was he was about ready to pass it. Great mechanics. Must be that pedigree you were talking about earlier.
Yeah, he's got quite a bit of offense. I mean, he's darn near 100 yards, if not more, on offense. 2 touchdowns, rushing the ball. Now he added a reception, touchdown of 53 yards. I mean, 52-yard touchdown run, 53-yard reception touchdown.
So we got Winchester and Rodriguez in the back. Well, we got Winchester, both of them back there, man. That's a good quick screen to number 11. Someone else getting involved.
Big target. Lenial Correa.
8 minutes, 1 second left in the third quarter. Dragons 14.
Yep. 37-14. Colts lead. We'll be right back. Here we
Decent.
go. All
Up the middle.
right, we are back. Still third quarter. Vineland just with a huge 53-yard touchdown reception by Mr. Rodriguez to put the Colts up 37-14. That's his third touchdown today. Fine young athlete, you know. 2 rushing touchdowns, a reception touchdown, a lot of yards. They're doing a good job of moving that ball around. Where we had a very close game and a dogfight starting to slip away now with the Colts getting
Well,
stronger as they go.
we gave the blueprint of what Kingsway needed to do.
Yeah.
But they did exactly what they didn't need to do because they didn't stop the bleeding for one, and they gave another score and gave momentum back to Violence. So this could be very ugly.
This is one of the things where a coach tells you, put your foot on the accelerator and don't stop. And right now, Vineland is not stopping. Kingsway lost their rhythm. They're trying to get Turner back in this game. A play like that, huge.
Great 9-yard run. But see, here's where like you said, you got to sprinkle somebody else in right now because if not, Violent's going to pin their heads down, find a way to shut down Turner, and now your offense stalls. So if you have any other weapon on offense right now is the time to sprinkle them in.
Yeah, absolutely. 7:30 to go. Still get one in right now. There's a lot of game left. There's weapons on both teams that, they could bounce back. Get that 6, get them in that 20 range, down by 2 scores.
I still like the pep in the step of Kingsway, so urgency's still there. That's good. They killed me with that.
Yeah, the offset. All right, he's dropping back. He's rolling out. He's got a guy and throws it at his feet. Little bit low. Receiver, he had a lot of heat coming to him, pressure.
Yeah,
number
I don't
0
even know
mainly.
if the receiver was trying to receive that at all.
Yeah, number 0. He's one of our mystery men on the Colts. That's about the 3rd time we've seen him making a great play. We don't have him on the roster. But, it's 3rd down and about 1 still. Just get that first down and take a deep breath and let's march downfield, Get that first down.
Plenty of game. No reason to panic right now.
Great defense. There's number 9. There he is again for the Colts. This guy's having a great game. Jaden Williams, number 9. You can't ask for better than the way he's been playing at that position.
Definitely been a defensive standout for Vineland.
Yeah, he holds down the trench over there. He's in that backfield a lot. He's making a lot of tackles. Very physical player. So here comes the chains. It's close.
Timeout on field for official measurement. All right, that last play.
First down. All right, they got that first down. Now, we gotta dig deep in this playbook here. Let's move these plays around.
It's too much.
Yep.
I feel like if they're going to run Turner, it's got to be out of a spread formation. I think that having that bunch offensive formation, you got your defenders there as well. So every time you try to give off to him, there's too much congestion. Run it out of spread. Have a single back if you're going to run her. Not fooling anybody by having all those other backs in the backfield. You know what I'm saying? So I think they got the recipe. They're just representing it wrong, John. You can't have all those backs and then give the ball to Turner. They're not fooling nobody.
Yeah, they have the talent to change it up a little bit right now. Is where they need it. Maybe even put a pass in there because they're playing pretty tight. It's Vineland. They're reading.
You see what I'm saying? There's nobody. Everybody's in here because of your formation.
Yeah, you could definitely sneak a pass in this offense right now. And they're going. There's the
right
one.
there.
Oh,
And he had
and that was the money right there. Spoken into existence. Sneak a pass in there right now, in and out of the receiver's hands. But that was a great call by the coach. That's what you need right now. 3rd and 8. Good play. Good play. Unfortunately, it didn't complete. See what they got coming up here. It's good. It's a good game to enter the playoffs before because you got two solid teams. Playing well. You
bring
want
them
that.
out here.
Bring them out a little bit more.
Yeah, because it's too. This is why the pressure's coming from too many guys
Quarterback
up
is
in
going
there.
to keep it. He's letting it go, and it's going to be out of bounds for another incomplete. Going to bring up a 4th down. Little over the shoulder throw. It's tough. It's a tough throw to make on the run. I would have thought maybe you would run a play in that much needed time right now to your favorable side.
But what they're doing is they're keeping the backs in for protection of your
Yeah.
quarterback. But when you do that, you're also bringing the lineman in closer to your quarterback as well because there's no receiver, nobody's bringing the defenders out this way. So what I was saying was, if you ran a spread, it would spread out your defense if you're going to run Turner up the middle.
Right. Oh yeah, that's the whole reason of the spread is to spread that defense and open the lanes up, and that's why I tell your linemen open them splits up too. Give him
listen.
some. Okay, see again.
They must have heard us.
There it is. Yeah,
I'm telling
spread
you,
it out.
I
give
think
him
there's a
some
microphone
room.
in here,
Yeah.
man. They're calling down and telling them what to do.
He's got a nice little toss there.
Nobody picked up 0. Nobody picked up 0.
Mystery Man 0 again. Another big tackle.
You got to get
for
his
loss.
name. Nobody picked him up.
Yeah, if you're listening back home, we got a mystery guy. Agent 0 is making some big plays out there on defense, but we don't have his name. He's celebrating out there with his coach. Seeing some fine young athletes out there today. It's the future of these high school programs. You hear about these kids in the newspaper one day. It's a fun time. They're still young. It's not like a senior next game.
You're seeing them at the Ross, John. All the mistakes and everything, bro. This is the beginning.
Still got time though. They got
Absolutely.
2 more years at the senior level once they go up. So they're lucky. This next game, a lot of these kids will be their last game if they're not making the playoffs, or the playoff run will be their last game. And you can't go back. Make the best of your youth, whether it's football, cheerleading, baseball, soccer, whatever makes you happy. But these are memories you carry with you forever. It's nice to be out here watching these games.
Despite what anyone says, John, this is where you learn most of your football, right here, man.
All right, looks like we got a punter out. No, I'm sorry, it was a safety. I'm looking at the wrong side of the
Rodriguez.
I was like, why are they punting?
They're running them.
That was deep conversation there, and then I look out there. I was like, yeah, they're punting. It was the safety for Kingsway.
Isaac Rodriguez is yarking up some more yardage, bro. This guy is not slowing down here.
No, Rodriguez is. He had his Wheaties this morning. He came to play.
See Chestnut. I like the way he's running this offense. Single back.
Yeah, spread it out a little bit. Got
you see, that's
man in motion.
High snap.
It's their turn. It's their turn with a bobble snap.
Chestnut, you got to get on that, my man.
Looked like Jabril Pender might have recovered it for the Colts.
Your dad definitely getting you on that one.
Oh, yeah. 3rd and 20. Third and 20.
Got to get that back.
I feel a pass coming. I do. I
really?
Yeah, feel a pass.
You can predict that on 3rd and 20, man?
I feel a pass.
You are.
I'm not an expert.
I hope they fool you.
Draw, right?
I hope they run a sweep.
I'm not mad at a sweep. If you do a little counter on it, and or.
No, here we go. Screen.
All right, 11. Oh, just too low to the ground. His
Oh
knee in.
yeah, he's
Fourth
not
down.
ready for that pass yet, Mr. Chestnut.
You got a big enough lead, go for it, right? What do you think?
Oh yeah, I'm not punting here.
I'm not punting here. I want to go D. I want to practice a play we might need in next week in round 1 of the playoffs.
It's not that far ahead to think like we won this.
No,
but
well,
you don't have to
it's still
punt.
three. It's
Yeah,
three
yeah, yeah.
scores.
You
It's still
rely on
3
your
scores.
defense to hold them down and don't do nothing stupid. I would definitely still go for it.
You know, even if you scored 3 touchdowns, you got to get the extra. Jason Brooks.
Jason Brooks.
Carter Chronicles has. Hi, Carter Chronicles.
Thank you.
She's got a nice picture there for the screen. Chimed in. Got a Mr. Brooks.
Yeah, say that picture again now. Number 0. There it is.
There she is.
Thank you for that.
All right, they're definitely going for it. They got confidence in their team. He's rolling out. He hit the ball.
I love his fake though.
Got a little guy. Got it. And he got it. Man, is that
There's
Winchester?
Mr. Winchester.
Who's that? Is that Winchester?
Did you see the rollout?
8. No, that's 8. It is. Wait, where's my
Winchester.
roster?
That's Winchester.
That's 6? Is that 6? I don't have an 8. That's got to be
Yeah,
Winchester.
it's Winchester. It's on his back.
Get our cameraman to zoom in on there just to make sure because you can't tell from the front of his jersey.
I don't think he ever was.
And I see the hair,
6.
so I'm sure it is Winchester.
It's 6. Yeah,
All right,
bro.
Winchester. Wow, gutsy call. 4th down and 20. What was it? 4th and 20? Or
the rollout, man, it's unbelievable for you guys that because we don't have it. When you watch this, just watch the rollout of Mr. Chestnut here. Like this.
About 50 yards, possibly. I couldn't look around the wall to get the exact.
Couldn't get to the peak hole.
Yeah, we got a peak hole in here. You know, my monitor doesn't give me the full screen, and I got to jump up to get the yard marks and stuff.
Quick pitch to Mr. Rodriguez.
Oh, stiff arm. Marshawn Lynch.
He's a hard runner.
Yeah, that was a great stiff arm. Capitalized with the extra point. Vineland is just
pouring it on now.
Right now. 44-14 lead. We are going to take a break with 2 minutes to go in the 3rd quarter. All right, we are back with this kickoff. Game 3 of this quad day of football action for TCUFL football. I'm John Saplenski with Bill Daughtry. If you just tuned in, and Howard Gaber onto the no, you're asking for cars. They're behind me, boss. Yeah, he's getting bothered over here by the cameraman. Yeah, Vineland Colts with a 44-14 lead over Kingsway right now.
I don't know.
It was a very close game in the beginning. And Vineland has managed to pull away.
Vineland's they got no answer for Vineland, John. Kingsway has a great offense themselves, but defensively, Vineland's just got too many weapons. From Mr. Chestnut to Mr. Winchester to Mr. Rodriguez.
All right, we are back. Sorry about getting cut off. When the music starts, we get cut off. Or if we don't, we get booted, and we got to wait about 10 minutes to get back
Guess
online.
who?
All right, here we go. Starting off this drive.
Mr. Turner around, right?
Gain of 2, second and 8.
He's definitely putting some work in. Unfortunately, his team has fallen short on the scoreboard, but Mr. Turner's definitely been trying to put his work in on the offensive side for the Dragons there.
Yep, he has definitely done that. I would have thought this game would have stayed a little closer, going the way it started. Vineland was the one having the problems in the beginning of this game. Kingsway was looking to dominate early a little bit in the trenches and everything, and they took that early lead, and then Vineland just got an opportunity with the safety, then a touchdown, then a fumble to make to another touchdown, then a big 50-yard run by Rodriguez, and they haven't looked back yet. They have not. In the beginning, it was Turner with 2 touchdowns for the Dragons. They haven't been able to capitalize again since the second touchdown.
Well, see, now they're trying to run some of it.
Whoa, big hit.
Stick. Well, I think you hit it on the head a couple series ago, John. I think the Dragons are 1 or 2 big-time players away on that offense from making this a competitive game.
Yeah, I mean, like we said a little while ago, right now, Vineland is just firing on all cylinders. And the more they went in this game, the more they were, moving at a faster pace and accelerating. Winchester and Rodriguez just doing a great job. And, Chestnut, that quarterback calling the plays and, controlling that offense did a great job. When you put 44 points up and it's only the third quarter, there's still a lot of game left. Getting ready to end the third quarter. So with 2 seconds left, we're going to take a break. We will be back to start the fourth quarter and the final quarter of this junior action.
Tri-County United Football League. New organizations applications are due by March 1st. The new organizations application link can be found on our About page. Just press New Organization Application. Here's our website. Come join the fun. Come join the experience here at the Tri-County United Football League.
Oh.
All right, we are back. Start of the fourth quarter. Kingsway with the ball in shotgun, going in
Just
the end.
as we spoke. Come on.
Oh!
Listen, John. Listen, we just spoke it up in existence again. That play right there will even out Mr. Turner's running game.
Yes.
That right there is the balanced offense that Kingsway needed this whole game.
Yeah. It was there too.
You know what I mean?
Just a hair overthrown, I would say, and that was some money on that ball.
But that's what you need to do, though, because thus far you've been one-dimensional with Mr. Turner. So what they've been able to do is pin their ears back on him. With a pass like that, even though it was incomplete, it makes him think now.
Yeah, you gotta cover that good pass game, and they gotta do whatever they could do at this point right now.
But you keep doing that a couple more times, you're going to be able to come back to Mr. Turner.
Yeah.
You're going to be able to come back to them if you keep throwing passes out like that, because now they're going to be start playing prevent and respect the pass a little. Fourth down here. Let's see what they got to convert.
Yeah, they got to go. Man in motion. He's dropping back. Max protect.
Oh, good
swatted.
defensive play. That's
Number
the one
33.
time standing up helped you.
Yeah.
That's the one time being standing up helped you, big man. Way to get your hands up.
That was 33. They got his big mitt on there. David Beatty.
Way to get your hands up.
Yeah, hands up. That's what you're taught to do. See that quarterback dropping back and you're coming to that line. Put them hands up.
Block
tall,
as
you're
a sack.
big, you have big hands.
Block pass as good as a sack, man.
Yeah. So here we go. Colts are gonna, get a great, a lot of this game. They just were given some good field position.
That's
in this
it.
game.
Short field.
Short field. Maybe this is their fourth or fifth time this has happened for them. Crossing the 50. They were on the 30 one time. The 10 with that fumble or whatever that was, and so a good opportunity here, to break the 5-0 for them and make a statement before the playoffs. And this is the kind of statement you want to make when you're ready for that playoffs. And you don't stop. I taught that. That. We gotta play like a playoff team.
All
Started
mistakes are
today.
done.
This is a playoff game.
All mistakes
This
are
ain't
done.
week 8. This is a playoff game today. Everyone playing week 8.
Sends your man in motion. Mr. Rodriguez is
You
in
either
motion.
getting seeding or you're going to be a giant killer. You could be an underdog.
Knew they were going to him.
Yeah. Mr. Rodriguez.
Now I'm curious here, and I hopefully somebody can chime in and let us know. The Kingsway team that I'm looking at, I would almost guarantee you that there's a lot of first year juniors on that team.
Oh, yeah.
Only because I feel like the demeanor is looking at like next year that Kingsway team.
Well, it could be an off year for so many organizations.
It just looked like the maturity. I just see like a difference in the year of the maturity between the Vineland
and these
the
guys
Kingsway.
go up to the seniors, and these will be the older kids next year.
Right.
It can happen quite a bit.
Right.
It's the rotating of the veterans and bringing in the rookies. Sometimes the team's got more rookies at that age level.
Because I see a good team with Kingsway. I just feel like they like 1 year behind of the talent pool that Vineland has.
Chestnut's going up. He's got his man Rodriguez.
Good tackle, open field.
He's getting down there.
Yeah. But I see a lot of young movement out there. I can tell they're like a little bit like first year juniors.
Yeah, you never know, with all the levels. You know what I mean? But yeah, sometimes you get a good run and you notice the team is more successful every other year because they go up a grade then they're the second year. Then they're, you can follow it. You follow the kids on who's moving up and, as you get older, you get more developed and stronger, faster. All right, so Vineland going to come on that trips right, single receiver set on the left, shotgun. He's got number 5 back there for protection. Chestnut rolling out. He's got his guy.
Mr. Winchester.
Out of bounds.
Pass is complete. It'll be 2nd and goal.
Okay.
I haven't seen too many 12-year-old blowouts this year.
5:30 to go.
I haven't seen too many blowouts since the 12-year this year. Could be a big team.
Mm-hmm. But despite the score and everything else, ladies and gentlemen, I give kudos to both organizations. Well coached, well disciplined. I didn't see a bunch of riffraff out there. I didn't see a bunch of nonsense.
It's
been
all
about
day.
all about football out there.
Football today. All right, Chestnut is your quarterback. Maybe get a little slant out there. Let's see what he's got. Nope.
That's a lie. That was a backwards pass, and that's live. Oh, he lost it.
No! It looks like Rodriguez with fumble recovery.
What?
So a fumble recovery with a fumble recovery.
That's crazy.
He turned around to look. He wasn't sure.
Fumble recovered by the Dragons. However, on that return, ball is fumbled again and recovered by the Colts.
So basically, that was like a punt.
Yeah. All right, so the Colts get the ball back with 4 4:10 to go. Winding down fourth quarter. A big win statement before the playoffs. I don't think it knocks I don't know offhand if it knocks Kingsway out of the playoffs.
12 guys on the field.
Flag on the play. There's going to be too many men on the field for the Colts.
Too many men on the field for the Colts.
Somebody didn't want to come out, so it happens. So in one sentence, describe the Vineland offense that you've seen so far, John.
Using the whole field. Number one, using the whole
Use
field.
the whole field.
Using the whole field, man. You're running, you're passing, you're running up the middle, you're screen passing, you're rolling out, looking downfield for some nice passes. They're utilizing the whole field.
That's
They're not
chestnut.
they're not sticking to a running game inside the tackles. They're not just sticking to, power running. They're utilizing the entire field and they're taking advantage every way they can with weapons in different spots. We haven't seen a play like that yet. The end around and didn't go far, lost yardage, but they tried another play. End around with number 11. That was Lenio Correa, who had a nice extra point earlier.
Right.
But yeah, see, like that. They didn't run that play all game. They just came out with
But
another
he's
play.
another weapon. We saw that he's gave a little splash of that he's an athlete as well, number 11. Yeah. So they got even more weapons that we haven't seen yet. Very
this game right here. They mastered the short game, the medium game, the long game. They did great on defense. So but on offensively, when I say they use that whole field, they utilized the playbook for every option of that field. The big picture. 44 points, getting ready possibly to score again. They did a job. They were prepared.
I'm impressed with Mr. Chestnut still. I done said it like 10 times already.
Yeah, he's already playing better than
little
his dad.
things like that, like an immature quarterback would have took off running anyway.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. And tried, but to stop on a dime and for a 6-yard completion is to me is stuff you can't really teach.
Yeah, you heard that right? What I said?
What's that?
Because Dad's gonna go home and watch this. I said he's already playing better than Dad. Surprise, surprise. Yeah.
Well, he's got
that make any dad proud though.
Well, if I did not know who we were even talking about, I'm giving this kid his props already. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean a quarterback's a tough position. At any level, any age, and you're playing above. When you play above a level, you're training a lot at home too. You're taking your craft serious. You're able to control that offense, and it shows. He's made some good plays getting out of some serious situations of almost getting tackled for losses. He's got wobbly legs.
I'm impressed with the little things like the fakes, hiding the ball.
Oh yeah,
all that little stuff.
Like he's got a guy and
planted his feet a
and
little
that
too
play
long.
right there. Just speaking of mechanics, a lot of kids would fumble that.
Yeah,
that ball would have went 10 yards the other way. He tucked it. He didn't lose the ball. I mean, that's little things like that.
Well, that was just a covered sack. He was trying to look for his man downfield. He didn't have him, and the guy came from backside. Didn't fumble like you said, which is also a good plus.
And I'm impressed right now. I'm impressed right now that with the score, no one's wasting timeouts. So that's a big thing. We've been to games where there was a minute left, and they wasted all 4 in 1 minute and lasted another 5.
Making their way down towards the gate. When players come onto the field, we'll have you stretch out across the 30-yard line, so our players and tutors will show their appreciation for all you've done this season. Yeah, where the medals at?
Behind me.
Mr. Rodriguez, of course.
Howard, I gave you the medals there, bud. All right, that looks like the end of the game. Vineland Colts 44, Kingsway Dragons 14, 12 and under action. Stay tuned for the MVPs in a few minutes.
Oh.
You're gonna be able to see this on YouTube.
All right.
All right, let's bring out Texas Tunnel. Make some noise. Here they are, your senior.
Come on this way.
That's it.
How you guys doing today? We had a very beautiful game here today. We're here with our two MVP candidates right here. We have Mr. Isaac Rodriguez, number 22, and Mr. Jaden Williams, number 9. First, let's start with you, Mr. Isaac Rodriguez. First, tell us your name, tell us the position that you play.
My name is Isaac Rodriguez, and I play running back and linebacker. And
you shy a little bit on the camera. Let me tell you, we've been watching you though. We're going to tell you exactly what happened in this game. You were all over the field. We saw you running the ball. We actually saw you catch a couple touchdowns. I think you had 3 touchdowns, plus a lot of yardage on the ground. You almost had 100 yards rushing just in the first half. Now, where do you go to middle school? What high school do you plan on attending, Isaac?
I go to Marnell Powell, Cedarville, New Jersey, and I'm either going to Millville or Cumberland.
Millville or Cumberland. Now, who do you idolize your game behind? What's your favorite NFL player?
My favorite NFL player is Saquon Barkley and Odell Beckham.
Okay, receiver and a running back. Both of them.
Yes, sir.
All right, now let me ask you a question. I ask every single interviewer. How are your grades and how are you doing in school?
So I have 1 B and all A's, and then I'm doing very good. I'm in the higher classes, and I'm just sitting down and doing my work.
Awesome, man. Keep up. Athletics goes with the school work, all right? Great to see a great game, my man. Now, let's turn over to Mr. Jaden Williams. You were actually an MVP as well. You stood out more than the defensive side of the ball. Introduce yourself and tell everybody who you are.
My name is Jaden Williams.
You were all over the field, but man, you played that. You were holding down the edge. You had a lot of tackles for loss. We definitely saw you standing out. Who do you pattern your football game behind?
Nick Bosa.
Nick Bosa, defensive end. That makes a lot of sense here. Now, where do you go to school, man, and how are your grades? Be honest now.
Well, Vineland Public Charter School, and I got 2 B's and all A's.
2 B's and all A's. That's great, man. Very, very proud of you, man. Well, listen, you were all over. Where do you plan on going to high school at?
CC Tech or Vineland High.
All right. So everybody, please pay attention to these 2 guys right here. Even though they're 12 and under, they both showed aspirations of being big high school players. Keep your eye out on them. Congratulations to both of you guys. But with winning MVP, we got something for you guys. Here's an invitation that both of you guys got from being MVP. It's an invitation to go to Vegas. All right. It's an invite. All right, for both of you guys to go down there and showcase your talent. You guys with that? Talk to your parents about it. See if they can get you guys down there. It's an invite for you guys on January 16th and January 19th. I myself would like to see both of you guys go down there. Talk to your parents and see if they can get you guys down there. Once again, all right, from HSG Network, congratulations, you guys, for both being MVP. And we plan on seeing both of you guys in the future, all right? All right, you guys take it easy. Congratulations.
All right, welcome back. HSG Network here. I'm John Saplensky with Bill Daughtry and Howard Gaber on the controls. We are in our final game with the opening kickoff is going pretty far. Good run.
return.
Yeah, good run. It looks like number 36. 36 for the Dragons.
Which on right away it looks like right away it looks like Kingsways trying to get that lick back for the rest of their squads. This team seems to have a lot more fire, a lot more excitement. Big Brother's trying to step in and revenge what's been happening today, looks like.
Tough break on that last game. Sorry, I had to switch over to the controls for 1 second here. Howard is stepping out, and your main man is taking over on the camera. Yeah, we just had what, 44? It was 44 to 16, 44-14 on that junior level game. The first two games, Kingsway came out with some big wins at the freshman and sophomore level. Vineland Colts set a statement before the playoffs last game. I'm sure they're very happy going into next week with that big win. All right, here we go. First down for the
I
Dragons.
formation for the Kingsway. This is very, very under center as well. Different from what we've seen so far from the rest of the things. Second back through. Great call, great hole, great run. So right away, John, we see something totally different than the other levels that we've seen. No spread, no that power eye, just a straight eye, straight dive. I like it.
Yeah, that was a big tackle by number 8 for the Colts. It's actually the Raiders. I'm sorry. The Raiders are the senior. And we don't have a number 8 on the roster, unless I'm wrong about that number.
Single. Oh, we got a dual back or.
Yeah, pro set formation coming up here. Quarterback is under center. And there's the handoff. He's trying to gut it off tackle. Got a hand on him.
Yeah, and I believe that's number 6 for the Raiders, Yasir Johnson. With the Raiders making that tackle, and also number 6 with the run for the Dragons. So that was 6 on 6 there, but we don't have the number for number 6 for the Dragons as well either.
Yeah, sometimes we get the rosters and some names are left off for some reasons, unfortunately. But if you're back home and you do want to chime in, just chime in and we will put it on our roster. All right, split backs over there with the pro set formation. The Dragons are going back under center. It looks like number 15 is your quarterback.
Straight dive.
The handoff. Oh,
there.
He's got a man in his face.
Yes.
0.
That was
Isaiah Blake. Isaiah Blake with the big tackle for no gain.
That play was blown up from the beginning. The running back was definitely too close to the second back, and then all the defensive man had to do was stand right there, hold his ground, and he pushed that whole play back. Great penetration from Vineland. They're going to have to do something different, I feel, up close.
So it's going to bring up a 3rd and 5 for the Kingsway Dragons right now. This is the senior game. 4th and final game of the evening. We did start here in the morning, so we came in. It was nice and cold. We made it through the afternoon, which was really warm, and temperatures are starting to cool down again right now.
Power eye, another eye formation.
Yeah, I love them old school power eyes and eyes.
Movement. Second
back. Handoff. Fighting his way through the middle for some extra yards, possibly a first down.
Luca Mozzarella carries. That'll be good for another Dragon first down.
Okay, so far, what we've seen.
Yeah, that was number.
I'm trying to figure that out right now.
Luca
Mozzarella, number 31. Yes.
Yeah, that was Luca on that carry. Nice run for the first down for the Dragons.
We spoke about this earlier today, John, when you were talking about when you were coaching. Like they have to hit that lead blocker if they're going to stop that power eye. Now they're going with the spread.
Yeah. Got to just go low. If you got to go low, grab the first man that comes through. Don't wait. Just tackle the first man.
Man in motion. Fullback gets it. That's
It
Luka
looks like
again.
He might be going in for
Luka
the touchdown.
Mozzarella again for the score.
And we have a score.
Oh, they got the horns and everything out for this level. 14 under. Let's go.
So quickly, 6-0. Kingsway Dragons have taken the lead over the Vineland Raiders. Looks like they're going to go for the kick.
And we have a kick.
Finally.
I love it.
Yes. This is football that we know, right?
Yes.
Very good. Got a flag and some whistles, unfortunately. Must be some movement down on the line.
Looks like they were lined up maybe in the neutral zone or something. They might have to re-kick this. Offsides. What happened?
All right, here we go.
Yes. First one
Yeah, we
was
play
good
musical
with the penalty.
chairs, quite a bit up here. I'm multitasking when Howard needs to stretch his old man legs. Howard, how old are you now? 70? Oh, my bad, 60.
Bro.
Bill, how old are you?
I was getting ready to say that, bro.
Bill, you're up there too.
How the hell are you only a few years older than me? How does
Well, how old are you?
I'm 57. I'll be 57 in April, man.
God, you guys are old.
How does Howard go? Show me that picture again. Straight away.
And it looks like we got a good kick. All right.
Yes, son.
Yeah. I'm holding on.
Dude, I was old when I was playing with you guys.
I know you were. All right, so Kingsway off to a quick start, 8-0 with only less than 4 minutes off the clock in the first quarter. We're going to take a quick break.
Another kick.
All right, we are back for this kickoff. Kingsway received the kick to start the senior division game and marched downfield to put a quick 6 and followed by the extra point. Put them up 8-0. Finally going to get an opportunity to show us what they have to offer on this offense now. Got some size out there.
Yeah, it looks like I mentioned earlier. This Kingsways team, this 14 under team, seems like they're going to get every lick back from every loss today. They look like they're fired up.
Little bit of a directional kick. 21
Boom.
is good. Wow.
Good, laid the boom.
21 good hands, but the defense showed up on that.
I mean, it literally looks like this, John. It looks like Big Brother stepping in saying, we're going to take it for all the other Kingsway losses, and now they're trying to throw their weight around on Vineland. Vineland needs to step up here.
This is that final level. You're going to have attitude out there. The testosterone is flying.
They don't watch the little brother
of the last year before you're entering high school, so you want to play at a higher level, and all them mistakes have got to be out the door right now.
Well, you done saw your little brother probably playing the little leagues, the little levels also, and get beat. So it literally might be me playing for Big Brother out there as well.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
we're gonna go out there and handle business. Is the attitude you have to have at the senior level.
4-man front. I like the way the defensive ends are standing. I love it.
I think Kingsway at the senior level right here, they're 5-2, and I think Vineland is 1-6 at the senior level. So 5-2 and 1-6. I'm assuming at 5-2, Kingsway is in the playoff hunt. and Vineland would like to shatter their dreams, whether knock them out or one
Play the
last
spoiler.
hoorah and maybe drop their seed
Mm-hmm.
in the rankings. So, you got nothing to lose. Them are the scariest teams,
Yeah.
if possibly you have nothing to lose. You take them a little light, and then all of a sudden you were number 3 seed. Now you're the final seed or no seed. You don't know.
Well, this Kingsway team needs to go into the playoffs healthy because the two teams that's in front of them are undefeated. So probably those 2 losses that they do have, probably from the undefeated teams that are still undefeated. So they need to go into the playoffs on a high note. Don't get knocked off for going with a loss to a team that you should have beat. It's all about attitude and precision at this point once you get into the playoffs.
Yeah, it looks like our quarterback for Vineland is a Kerry Ives, number 1. That is your quarterback for Vineland. And he's shot calling right now. He's in that shotgun formation. Got number 9 going in motion. Handoff to the fullback and caught behind the line of scrimmage.
Too much penetration up front. And I believe that was
number 11, Chase Benjinier. And 59, Santino Scafidi, I think I just seen. Big tackle for a loss. So it's going to bring up about 3rd and 16 for Vineland. They want to move this ball because as smooth as Kingsway ran that last drive, look at this quad. Look at this quad package out here. 4 receiver set. Got to get that
and
man
a tight
on the line.
end.
There you go. Yep, got to get that man on the line.
The strength is definitely on the right.
All right, so you got a quad set on the right, setting up possibly a screen pass right here.
More. There you go.
Yeah, corner came over, linebacker came over. He's looking down the other way. That is a tough play to run. I got to tell you. Cross your shoulder, 4 receiver set on the right and a wide side, and run away with it. He tried catching that guy coming across the middle.
Yeah,
it's still a tough play to call.
It's a waggle, but I'm just curious of why you're rolling them out away from your quad.
Away from your quad and cross your shoulder. You're a right-handed quarterback. You're throwing over your left shoulder. That's a tough play. That's a tough play to call. I'm kind of
He would have had to throw across his body to get one of those receivers.
Yeah, I'm not running away from 4 receivers.
Yeah,
I understand they tried slipping them across the middle.
Right.
I get that. But that's a tough play to run, any level.
Well, hopefully he'll watch our tape here and learn from it.
All right, big play here. 4th down. Looks like they're going to punt. I like that the punter is back far enough because a lot of games you come at, they're 6 yards back and they get blocked. Ugly snap, but he did get it. And an ugly punt. I think it might have went 3 yards. And looked like Vineland recovered their own punt. Unless it hit somebody. I don't know. I mean, the ball, it was kind of ugly, but I don't know who it hit first.
I just feel the whole energy. Way to go, Kingsway. They got the ball short field.
Oh, here we go. Seniors. All right, looks like the Monroe Braves at 7-0.
Just
Woodbury
like we said,
Steelers 7-0. Deptford Spartans 6-1.
2 best teams up there.
Woodstown, 5-2, and Kingsway right above them at 5-2. So, at number 4 seed right now, Vineland would love to knock them down, and Woodstown would love that. But yeah, so there's your seedings right there on the screen. Cameraman stepped up. He's getting some tasty cakes on the way
Just like
home.
we said, man. Don't remember Monroe. There's those 3 top teams, man. It can be anybody's.
All right, we got a toss and a
balls
fumble.
On the ground.
All right, he recovers his own ball. Number 6.
Monroe and Woodbury. We seen, yep.
Yeah, Woodbury. I want to see Woodbury again. That was Mr. Santiago on the defensive line when we had 5,000 fans out there. And, because of so many fans, the game was called a little bit. There was no parking in town.
Yep, and saw
that's
Monroe.
Another game I want to see. I'm sure he would have got the medal that day. Big lineman. It was.
We saw Monroe with the 2 twins. The twins, they're athletic, man. These 2 twins were from Monroe.
I saw your
awesome.
interview last week.
They were awesome, bro.
All right, quarterback is under center. He's going to hand off. Oh, and he is taken down very quickly by number 9. Number 9 for the Courtney Holland Jr., it looked like, followed with David Robinson on there for the Raiders.
Yeah, it looks like Luka's their workforce. Every team seems to have one on the running game. It looks like Luka's their workhorse for
Luka
that
Mazzarelli,
track.
yeah, Luka is he's been a workhorse even last year. Watching him. All right, 3rd and 11 for the Dragons. Quarterback is staying under center in pro set formation. There's that man in motion and giving it to the fullback on a fake,
and he
is got tackled for a loss by Ricardo Nooks. Ricardo Nooks, number 7 for the Raiders.
This is the number 15.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's already been updated on the website. Hats off to the league, man. Already updated their website from games today that we've been doing live, and that's great. That shows everyone's on the ball. You dig that.
Yes.
People at home want to go on the website. It's already been updated. So they don't hesitate. It's the real deal. It's kind of
Top
like
8 makes
it.
Punt here.
All right, good snap. Little high, little short, but it's going out of bounds. And it looked like a flag.
So the top 8 makes it up there, John, is what you're telling me?
Rancocas Chiefs right now. So you got 4 teams in the hunt today. Bridgeton, Rancocas, Salem, and Woodstown Pirates at 4-3. You wanna make that game, you gotta win. What do they say sometimes? Win or go home. Win or go home.
Looking at here.
Colts are 6-2 after today. So they're at number 4 right now, the Vineland Colts. So they're 6-2. Boy, that was the junior level, right? Yeah, that was the junior level. So that was earlier. Yeah, so it's like win or go home. Today, tomorrow, they got games tomorrow.
Yeah, a lot of guys near their shore they play on Sunday.
All right, Raiders are taking over. It's 1st down. Ball is down there at looks like the 16-yard line.
There, make sure he's set under center.
Got that bunched right package, and he tosses the ball.
Stiff
arm. Good stiff arm. Still going. Wow.
Good tackle.
Whoa, open field tackle. He grabbed them feet and took them up with him. He wasn't letting go.
Well,
that's how you tackle.
Great. Keep your head up, man. There's so many highlight films of players, defensive players getting hurdled. So whoever's been coaching that guy definitely told him to keep his head up because he definitely would have got hurdled. Great tackle there by number 17.
All I know, it's Aaron. We don't have him on the roster, but here's the sophomore. Right now, you got Holly City Storm 8-0, Monroe, followed by Woodsbury Steelers, the Bridgeton Bulldogs, Deptford, Gloucester Township, Kingsway, Pleasantville, and Whitman Park is your top 8.
Some 8s up there. You got 8 games.
Yeah, you got 8 up there ready to go. So, you got very even in the middle. Only one undefeated team on that sophomore level. Playoffs are so exciting.
Oh, yeah.
All levels, any sport,
I just think that this league right here, it's amazing to see guys from Atlantic City play Deptford. That would have never happened. I think it's
well, it's a big league. If you look on there and you look at all the teams, it's a big league, 2 conferences. They worked together to build it, and they did a great job. And glad to, our second year being a part of it. Everyone's here for the same reason, football. But you make it a strong league, competitive, and putting the best products out there, and they're doing a good job. We've seen some great games and athletes last year and this year. All right, staying in shotgun formation. Nice little dive up the middle, and he's cutting it out to the outside. That's number 3 with the carry, David Robinson.
Made by number 6, Luis Chavez.
Got a couple good yards on that. He got about 12 yards.
We're just about out of this first quarter already, man. What a fast quarter that was.
Literally. Nice 12-yard run for Robinson. Good job.
So Vineland's got a nice little running game. Seem like they might be winning this battle in the trenches. I would stick with that a little bit, spread it out again. That's your target right there for sure. Number 9.
Yeah, he's got Luca on him, so he's got his hands full. Luca and him matched up. Yeah, Luca's a fine athlete out there in defense.
Sending them in motion.
Yep. And the
Hand
dive.
off. He's a decoy.
Yep. There it is. Great gang tackling by the Kingsway Dragons.
They're not fooled. There's the quarter.
And that is the first quarter, and we are going to take a quick break and be right back.
One of the best reasons to visit Williamstown is to experience Bleacher's 322 Tavern. We offer a great time for people everywhere, and our delicious wings is the reason people keep coming back. On Wednesday, we have karaoke night with DJ Rob, including 75-cent wings and $2.50 Miller Lite bottles. Our R&B night, along with karaoke featuring Big Al Entertainment, is on Fridays, and Saturday has music by DJ Sterl with a 30 and older crowd, including a strict dress code that will be enforced. Each night, we have food and drink specials with a private room available for parties of all kinds. If you'd like to ask us some questions or make a reservation, call us at 609-481-2043.
All right, welcome back. All right, HSG Network here. I'm John Saplinski with Bill Daughtry and Howard Gaber on controls, bringing you the final game of the day on this beautiful Saturday afternoon. Started in the morning. Kingsway Dragons hosting the Vineland. Right now, it is the Vineland Raiders. Yeah, we've seen the Wolfpack, the Bandits, and the Colts already. And we're here at Big Sam Stadium in Kingsway, New Jersey. Great day of football. Lots of energy here today.
Rocco
Antolucci.
I'm telling
I
you,
like that.
All these names at the Kings, they are getting that lick back for them lower levels. Let me tell you, this 14 under team from Kingsway, like I told you earlier, they have the names, they have the athletes. Yeah. It's home. This is what this is all about. You might have took your licks during the day, but when it all said and done, you ended the day with your 14 and under team kicking some butt at home. You know what I mean? What else can you ask? What else can you ask for? You know what I mean? It's great to see.
We don't have Rocco on our roster. I like that. I already forgot his last name, but it was pretty good.
You gotta love it.
Rocco.
Just call him Rocco.
Antolucci. Write that down.
That's even better. Rocco Antolucci.
Rocco Antolucci.
That guy's a dog. You're not gonna tell me he's not. Rocco Antolucci. So we got a 1st and goal on the 2. Let's see if they can capitalize on this one, John.
Yeah, it's they would love nothing more than to take a 2-touchdown lead right now in the second quarter, very early in the second quarter.
Yep. Right there.
So with a blocked punt, the Dragons, recover it, and now they get the ball at the 2-yard line.
Okay, here's my man Luca. Let's see that power game. If is he in there?
Yeah, Luca, number 31. I'm sure they might fit him in that.
Oh no, hold on a second. What is going on? I thought Dragons had
timeout possibly, or a referee timeout for equipment.
Oh, okay.
He's holding his arm. Okay, so we had a slight injury timeout. You see the discipline of Kingsway taking a knee. Here we go.
Here he is. Set back, power I. My man Lucas standing in the back.
Quarterback under center. All right.
There we go. There he is.
And there's Luca.
We called it.
There
Good
he
job.
is. So, a 2-touchdown lead for the Kingsway Dragons. Getting ready to go for the extra point. In for the 2-yard touchdown, as you've seen, 31, Luca Mazzarella.
If you cannot give Kingsway a short field like that. Okay. And we have a kick.
They did make their first kick. That is number 58.
58, 59.
59, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Santino
Scafidi. And he's got a boot. And it's good again.
Kick.
All right.
Good to see.
So, 8:55 left in the second quarter. It's early. Kingsway 16, Vineland Raiders 0 right now. So, an early jump for Kingsway. All right, here we are for this kickoff. 8:59 left in the first half. Kingsway Dragons took a quick lead over the Vineland Raiders in this final game of the day, senior level. Kingsway, looking pretty good. Vineland isn't off, at the senior level. We just came back from a huge win for Vineland in the junior level game.
I think this was just a matter of hitting that short field and that second touchdown. Besides that second touchdown, it's been almost evenly matched. I see where physically Kingsway has been, but Vineland's got some athletes. It's not like it's been a total. The 16 points, that 8 points was just given on that short field. So I think we're going to have in tune for a tighter game for sure, John.
Yeah, they just got to get a little rhythm going on. That's the problem, You just try to find your rhythm.
And they have a kicker. I like it.
Oh, I love when the
onside. Look at great onside.
Got to get hands on it. Oh, it's a live ball. It's a live ball.
What's it doing? What's happening?
Oh man, they called it. Okay,
relax, bro.
Excited. Coach came
see that?
Man.
You see the flag right there, John?
Yeah, I'm fouling the ball.
It's right there on the 50.
It's a freebie. Definitely a freebie. Okay, we got a flag. I mean, did you feel the energy like the coach came out?
I'm looking at the flag right
I'm
there.
Yelling on the sideline.
What is he?
Pick it up. It's that 5-hour energy kick.
Yeah, it is, bro. And that coffee too on top of it.
I had coffee bought this morning at 10 a.m. Brought with me, and I'm drinking it now. Let it sit on the windowsill like a tea.
It's fermenting.
Fermenting. So yeah. Dunkin' Donuts coffee and 5-hour energy.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
Side's another one. Oh, it's recovered by Kingsway.
It bounced right out there. That's what they were looking for.
Absolutely.
They got it. You got to have that hands team. Got to get in that shortstop position.
It was a great kick, though. That's hard to handle. They practiced that great onside kick. Got to have a bounce to it.
You can't stand up on that front line.
Nope.
We always taught you have to be like a shortstop in baseball. Get them legs bent, squat down. That ball's coming. you cup it and fall, fetal position, and it bounced right off his chest.
Yep.
That front line is crucial, and that right there, now they got the ball, and as smooth as they're running their offense right now, they would love to get a 3-touchdown lead before the half, and they're probably not going to look for the big play. They're going to try to drain that clock. Try to look for them 5 yards every play. Their offense have all been designed like that. I love the way they ground and pound. Their running game, tough, hard-nosed running games at all 4
Well,
levels.
right now, them big guys from Vineland need to step up. They got the size. They need to make their presence known. Plain and simple.
All right, we are back. Game 4 of this quad event today. I'm John Saplensky with Bill Daughtry and Howard Gaber. On the controls, Kingsway Dragon hosting the Vineland Raiders right now, senior division action. All right, he's got a lane. That is number 6.
Ran into his own blocker.
Turned, what could have been 1 yard into 3.
Walker number 6, Luis Chavez. Gain of 4, 2nd and 6.
All right, 2nd and 6 for the Dragons. 8:30 and counting on the clock. Lots of football today. Yeah, the sun is coming down. Came here nice and bright, and now we're going to leave when the sun is setting. Yeah, I like them. I like them 11 o'clock starts. It's a beautiful. You get all parts of the day through football, different temperatures. Big second down here.
Coach Penn's likes the 11 o'clock starts. This was done for senior day. That's the way it was done.
All right, here we go. Pro set
Why are you
backfield.
standing up, big man?
Got a man.
Good.
Oh,
Nice,
good
good.
defense. That is 21. That is Nasan Scherer. Nasan Scherer with a big hit for the Raiders. Number 21. That's a common name in Vineland too. The Scherers used to be some track stars with that last name in Vineland High School. There's a Coach Scherer.
Pacheco, though. Kingsway?
Vineland.
Vineland.
Yeah.
I know it was one of the two.
Yeah, Vineland. Very young in his career. I know a lot of people, if you don't know, Bill, I don't know if you know Isaiah Pacheco.
Bro, I helped coached him.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he started out in the Bandits over here at a program with Gary Johnson, who's his first-year coach, and Ivan Jones, who's a TCUFL referee for years, one of the best referees you're going to get. And he went over to a brethren league in the town, and then off to Rutgers, and then the NFL. Awesome. It's great when you see these guys that came out, like Jonathan Taylor and Pacheco and all these guys. It gives if this is what you love to do, you can get there. These guys are and Raquel Armstead, who's making a big name right now in the CFL from Millville. Played with, drafted to the Jaguars.
There's a lot of talent in this area playing right now, man. In the NFL and in college.
Oh,
you got
played
both
in this
Meltons.
league.
You got both Meltons.
Syracuse.
You got both Meltons in the NFL right now.
Both Meltons, yep.
You got Kanye Adu. Give him his shout out from Maze Landing Lakers playing for Army right now. Big time football.
You know,
You got a lot of
the
players.
Shields over at Texas A&M at
Oh, yeah, man.
linebacker, left pit, one over there.
And
you
they
know,
all
some pretty
played
good.
at this level. Everybody that we're mentioning
Oh, yeah.
right now, a few years ago, was
Watch them
playing at
dominate.
this
All
level.
these kids dominating at this level. Yeah, it was great because you see in the talent like we're seeing now. I mean, being football guys, you see it early. You know, you see raw talent, and you're like, wow, you're going to see him playing college one day, and I know he's going to make it. And they go on and they do it. It's that dedication. But you know, it's good for these young kids to see that if that is your dream and you do things right, you'll get there. All right, so here we go. I formation, 4th down for Kingsway. A big stance for the
Give it to
defense.
Luka.
There's the pitch.
And
he got the first. Wow.
Mozzarella carries for the Dragons. That'll be good for a Kingsway first down.
Yeah, it was a big 7-yard run for him, you know, for that first down.
They're just slowing down the pace, just like you said, methodically moving down the field.
You know, and they had it set up to stuff that middle. You know what I mean? So you got to give credit to that offensive line because they stacked the box on that. And it was a delayed play. And for him to make that first down of 7 yards is huge, you know. That was big.
What I want to do comment is on the defensive line of Vineland. You said it straight up. They stood straight up. You got Big Bam in there. Terrell, he's out right now, but the play before that, he stood straight up, with black hat, and they were able to move him out of the way.
Yeah.
So they're definitely winning the battle in the trenches. See, he's standing up again.
Yeah, he's in the middle. All right, he put his hand down there, and you know, you give up your body a little bit when you're not down, you know, and firing off. You got to hit that gap, you know, a little bit. So coach got to pick that up and like, hey, God gave you them big legs, gave you all that size.
It all
Fire through that gap.
We saw it
but
in the
you know,
juniors.
it's understanding it. I mean, you played D tackle, I did. You know what? You didn't understand the game for a long time. You were just out there winging. Sometimes you were out there winging it, so I understand it. So, you know, until you really understand it, you don't quite get it. And that's sometimes what it is. They're kids, you know, and we were there. So, but yeah.
It's to me,
once
it's
they
all
learn
about
that
coaching.
size,
It's
you
all
learn how
about
big you
coaching
are.
because we
Yeah.
watched the game that we just gave the MVP to, number 9.
Yeah.
He was a defensive lineman that got plenty of penetration. He didn't stand straight up, so I think
His
it's
motor
about the
didn't
coaches.
stop.
It's about the coaches
Yeah.
letting them know you're standing up, man. This is what we need to teach you not to do.
Yeah.
If you let them do it, they're going to do it.
All right, staying in that I formation, and he gets the call again, number 31. But
Good
this
job.
time,
Makes a tackle.
55.
Good job.
Big tackle. He's eating on that play.
Now just imagine if he fired out low, that tackle would have been 3 yards in the backfield.
Betterson Barnes with a nice tackle.
Big
Now that's
Jaden.
how you play nose tackle. Now that was like a Jerry Ball type, you know, playing nose tackle. Vince Wolfork, yeah, there you go.
Now get
His
him
ears
down
are,
low.
was his ears ringing?
Yeah, he's got and make us a bet. He did
Yeah.
that standing up. If
Yeah.
he got low and fired out, he would be unstoppable.
Yeah, because low man wins.
Get
football.
low, big
That's all we
man.
preach.
Get low, big
Low
man.
man always wins. That's it's a
That's the
fact of
talent right
sport.
there that a D-line coach needs to get with and coach that big man.
Didn't we talk about wrestling earlier? How important, like Kingsway with the wrestling out here. It
I
just-
bet you I guarantee 60 to center right there wrestles. I almost guarantee it. You
Yeah,
can
they
tell the
love wrestling.
demeanor.
Most of your football players
Oh,
out here are
absolutely.
forced to wrestle. You know, like they encourage it. All right, got that I formation. Quarterback, a little bit of a play action. He caps it, and he's going to get close to a first down.
Dante Brugiani keeps it. There's a flag on the play. So we a hold on the Dragons.
Oh, we got a penalty on that play.
3rd and 15 for Kingsway.
All right, so 3rd and 15 for the Dragons. Still 16-0 lead, 3:29 left in the second quarter. Trying to extend the lead before the half. But yeah, wrestling is at this level, any football. It's so similar on what you're supposed to do on the football.
Oh, I
Stay
feel it.
low
If
and
you-
shoot.
I
You know,
just-
when you're shooting them shoots and double shoots, it's like tackling on the football field.
Well, I feel like if you
Head
don't
to
have
the
a
side.
jump shot, bro, if you don't have a jump shot during the winter, you should be wrestling. That's the bottom line. What else you doing if you're an athlete? Indoor
Track.
has to
Howard's
be
dominating
indoor. A lot of
track.
facilities. A lot of people around here don't have indoor facilities for the
Well,
winter.
track
time.
is good, Howard. Howard's trying to chime in over. Track is good, Howard, if you know you're an athlete.
That's during the spring. We're talking about
we don't
fall.
want no
It's
swimming.
winter. Tell Howard there's only a couple sports made for the fall and winter, bro, and it's not track.
Yeah, it's not track.
Track is spring, my man.
I wouldn't want my football players swimming, Howard.
You become
too buoyancy on a seat, like these dancing bears.
I still say this is a good one. Violence starting to turn up on defense. It's not as easy for them to get this first here. Third, they need to get them off the field right here.
Quarterback is in shotgun, single back, got that dual wing on the right. Quarterback is going to keep it around the outside. He's got a first down plus 5, 10, 15 more. He got an 18-yard carry right there.
Poor job of setting the edge for Vineland. It was almost like they were going backwards before they decided to come forward. And that gave him that access to that corner.
Yeah, that was number 36 on that keeper. Gavin Gregory for the Dragons. Big gain. You know, he hit that line of scrimmage, got that first down, and just kept on going.
Yeah, the corner right here, he had to play that and come up. He actually was getting blocked and was running backwards, trying to make a tackle going backwards, and that gave the positive yardage. Got to come forward. Power I. Luca's in the back.
Got that wing out here with number 4. Quarterback is going under center. I formation.
There it
and
is.
The tailback gets the call. There's Luca again, and he's got some great strides. First down.
They're going to exploit number 1, the corner. And that's exactly what they're doing. They're running right at him. Great job on the Kingsway coaches of picking out the weak spot and just attacking it. Same play the last 3 plays.
Very physical. You know, linemen or offensive line in Kingsway are moving very well. They're staying low. They're getting to their blocks. You got a double team over here. Number 4 cuts it back, and he just follows that double team. I mean, they opened up a huge hole for that cutback.
Yeah. And once again, our Jaden Batterson Barnes, he had him.
We got some fans out there in the field.
Cow. I was like, I thought this was one of them cow commercials. You remember the old cow commercials where they eat what? Drink milk?
Drink milk. Eat chicken.
Eat chicken.
Eat chicken. We got cows in the bag. All right, looks like we're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back.
We are.
All right, here we are. 1:30 to go. Second quarter. Kingsway Dragons hosting the Vineland Raiders Senior Division. Kingsway off to a 16-0 start with 1:30 and great field position to possibly put in another score. Vineland trying to hold them off before the half. There's the snap. Gives it to the running back. Nope. Maybe a miscue, and the quarterback is going down. number 00, Isaiah Blake with the tackle for a few yards loss.
For the Dragons.
3rd and 5. Well, that's why we're missing players. We were wondering where the roster is. They sent us a quarter of the roster for the Dragons. Unfortunately, we didn't have it. We were missing some names. All right, here we go. 3rd down and 5. Their tough running back gets the call on that.
Gavin Gregory carries for the Dragons. That'll be good for a Kingsway first down. It'll be first.
Oh, 36. Gavin Gregory on that.
Injury timeout on the field.
All right, looks like we have an injury timeout. We're going to take a quick break. All right, I'm back once again. I apologize. We do cut out this week. When music goes on, we automatically take ourselves out. So the live stream does not cut off for you and take us 10 minutes to come back. So welcome back. All right, here we go. Kingsway trying to put up a 3rd score with 30 seconds left. Oh my goodness. 21 again. Wow, when you're talking about this is his 2nd big hit.
Okay.
This guy he's playing some football today. Nyson Scherer with his 2nd big beast. When I put tackles down on this, I put the T. When they hit him with a B, there's a B. That young man is hitting today. That's 2 big tackles, 2 big hit tackles. All right, 24 seconds to go. Kingsway Dragons are still trying to put a 3rd score in before the half. Looks like we have a change of quarterback. Looks like running back is in the possible Wildcat formation. And we have a flag, though. And that was
Gavin
number
Gregory.
36.
Gavin Gregory.
Gavin Gregory. So now 20 seconds. And we are at, it was 2nd and 6. So going to bring up 2nd and 11, I'm assuming, over here coming up. So Vineland is not making that 3rd score very easy for the Dragons.
So I think Vineland is going in here not feeling too bad about it. The bottom has not fell out yet. You're only 2 scores back. You go into this halftime. You had a good defensive stand. We had a couple big hits.
Mm-hmm.
You feed off of that. Come out the second half, fired out, and change this ball game.
Yeah, Scherer is hitting lights out. I mean that right now, that's Ed Reed. That's Ed Reed today, or Troy Polamalu hitting like that. He's going to be a weapon later in life on the gridiron. The way he's hitting like that. Yeah, when he gets to high school, I mean they're watching these kids already, and you can already see that this kid is not scared to go out there and hit somebody like that. He's very impressive. All right, 36 again in the Wildcat. He's going to follow his lead blocker around. He cuts it in a little too prematurely. And before he's taken down by number 9 for the Raiders, that was Courtney Holland Jr. again on another good tackle today.
Fulfilling your dream is our passion. We have the staff, equipment, resources, and facilities to cater your next event. Our personal service throughout the process is unmatched. Spectacular food preparation and presentation, knowledgeable, hospitable servers, flexibility. We will modify our menu to suit your needs. We can cater off-site to your premise or venue. Cater your event at a unique venue in the tri-state area or present to you our exclusive facility. Innovative catering concepts will make your event one to remember. We are your complete caterer.
All right, one more time to end this half. 13 seconds. It started out with like a minute. We took a break. Then it was like 40 seconds. We came back. It was 33 seconds.
I'm out.
And now we got another timeout. And we'll be cut out. And, we would stay here and entertain you, but the music comes on. We get.
Tri-County United Football League. New organizations' applications are due by March 1st. The new organizations application link can be found on our About page. Just press New Organization Application. Here's our website. Come join the fun. Come join the experience here at the Tri-County United Football League.
Hey, it's us back again. 13 seconds again.
Seconds. Here we go.
Killing us. All right, looks like he's dropping back. Looking
got
for
him wide open. Oh, he had him. At win.
Tried making that shortstop dive.
Ball just dived, took a dive, and did not quite reach the receiver. This is an important score here, I believe. I feel like if Kingsway punches this in, is a different demeanor going into halftime. If Vineland stops him, you can build on that.
All right, I have the quarterback. The roster was given to us finally. That's number 15 at quarterback for the Dragons. That is number 15, Dante Giorgiani. That is your quarterback, Dante Giorgiani. All right, spreading it out here now. Full spread. Quarterback is going to shotgun. It's a big play right here with 7 seconds left. There's the snap. It looks good. Quarterback's got his eye on somebody.
Oh, it almost picked off.
Number 9 got a hand on it for the Raiders, and that is, once again, Courtney Holland Jr. with a great pass deflection. So finally getting one play.
3 seconds, man. That was the longest 13 seconds, my man.
You wouldn't believe it if you didn't see it. That phrase. I wouldn't believe it if I didn't see it. But yeah, it was a long 13 seconds, longest one I've ever. It's still going on. I mean,
well, actually 10 seconds now. That was. Yeah.
It was, a 15-minute, 3-second.
So one last play for Vineland here. What do you draw up for what you've seen so far?
It's a scary situation that you might look for a big play and fumble the ball. You could get lucky. catch the defense sleeping like, they ain't going to run a play. So it's do or die. It's pros and cons. If it works, it's great. If it don't,
Yeah, you're too
going to be
close to the
questioned.
end zone, though, my man. I
You're
think
going
your
to be
back is too
questioned.
close to the end
Yeah.
zone to risk anything
Yeah,
crazy.
so, it'll be interesting to see if they just, give a good little handoff. And it's got
See,
a
right?
man.
Oh, that was scary. That was too close.
Yeah, and that big
Ends it.
tackle was made by, looks like 36.
Gavin Gregory.
Gavin Gregory, your fullback with a big tackle. Hey, that's halftime. It's 16, Kingsway, Vineland 0. We're going to be right back in a few minutes.
10 minutes, bro.
One of the best reasons to visit Williamstown is to experience Bleachers 322 Tavern. We offer a great time for people everywhere, and our delicious wings is the reason people keep coming back. On Wednesday, we have karaoke night with DJ Rob, including 75-cent wings and $2.50 Miller Lite bottles. Our R&B night along with karaoke featuring Big Al Entertainment is on Fridays, and Saturday has music by DJ Sterl with a 30 and older crowd, including a strict dress code that will be enforced. Each night we have food and drink specials with a private room available for parties of all kinds. If you'd like to ask us some questions or make a reservation, call us at 609-481-2043.
Fulfilling your dream is our passion. We have the staff, equipment, resources, and facilities to cater your next event. Our personal service throughout the process is unmatched. Spectacular food preparation and presentation, knowledgeable, hospitable servers, flexibility. We will modify our menu to suit your needs. We can cater off-site to your premise or venue, cater your event at a unique venue in the tri-state area, or present to you our exclusive facility. Innovative catering concepts will make your event one to remember. We are your complete caterer.
Tri-County United Football League. New organizations applications are due by March 1st. The new organizations application link can be found on our About page. Just press New Organization Application. Here's our website. Come join the fun. Come join the experience here at the Tri-County United Football League.
One of the best reasons to visit Williamstown is to experience Bleachers 322 Tavern. We offer a great time for people everywhere, and our delicious wings is the reason people keep coming back. On Wednesday, we have karaoke night with DJ Rob, including 75-cent wings and $2.50 Miller Lite bottles. Our R&B night along with karaoke featuring Big Al Entertainment is on Fridays, and Saturday has music by DJ Sterl with a 30 and older crowd, including a strict dress code that will be enforced. Each night we have food and drink specials with a private room available for parties of all kinds. If you'd like to ask us some questions or make a reservation, call us at 609-481-2043.
Fulfilling your dream is our passion. We have the staff, equipment, resources, and facilities to cater your next event. Our personal service throughout the process is unmatched. Spectacular food preparation and presentation, knowledgeable, hospitable servers, flexibility. We will modify our menu to suit your needs. We can cater off-site to your premise or venue, cater your event at a unique venue in the tri-state area, or present to you our exclusive facility. Innovative catering concepts will make your event one to remember. We are your complete caterer.
Tri-County United Football League. New organizations applications are due by March 1st. The new organizations application link can be found on our About page. Just press New Organization Application. Here's our website. Come join the fun. Come join the experience here at the Tri-County United Football League.
All right, welcome back. Second half action. Kingsway Dragons hosting the Vineland Raiders, senior division right now.
Starting
Looking like an
on the
onside
side.
kick. And he got his hands on the ball and came down with it. That might be number 9. I think that is number 9. Let's see. Yeah, that's our guy, number 9. He's having a good game today, Courtney Holland Jr. Well, Bill, final half, man.
Final half of
Final
a very
half, and
long day.
four games today. For the final week of regular season, and then HSG is on a break until the conference finals in a few weeks in November, and the championship 3 weeks. Yeah, we're on break till 3 weeks, and then we'll be back. So
Yes,
it's been a
sir.
fun season. I did go MIA the last 2 weeks. I see you carry the load part of that.
Man, it was fun, bro. But it's good to have you back, man. I'd rather be the co-pilot, my man.
Yep, I was. How we communicated yesterday, this morning. Yeah, Howie. But here we go. 16-0. Vineland is trying to find a rhythm right now to get on the board. They would love to, tarnish the playoff hopes of Kingsway right now. Kingsway's fighting for seeding in the TCUFL Senior Division rankings. And there's a good hole. Wow, now that's the kind of blocking you need. Vineland with a
down.
A truck could have went through that.
The way it was good design.
That was
set the man in motion. The fake sweep around and then the dive right up the middle.
David Robinson on that carry. And he was taken down by number 4, if you got it over there.
Yes,
I think
sir.
you got that new extended roster.
Yep, number 4.
Declan
Fitzgerald.
Declan Fitzgerald on the tackle there. But yeah, that was how you block. I mean, as an offensive lineman coach and a lot you being a lineman, I mean, it just opened up with an explosion.
Yeah, it was a misdirection too.
So 9:43. So take a few seconds back on it. So about almost 9:53, we'll say. Go back on the highlight and look at the way they just exploded off that line for that hole. I mean, that's how you want to teach your offensive lineman to block. I mean, it was everything I would dream of as a coach. Now you do that the rest of the game, and Kingsway, you're going to keep Kingsway on their toes.
Well, right now, Vineland's come out hot and heavy. They made a statement right from the get. I know we don't want to praise injuries or anything like that. No one gets hurt, but they're setting a statement right from the very first drive. Got a first down, injured player. Now they're setting the tone. They got to be feeling a little bit good about how they came out the second half.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, a lot of game right now, only down by 2, and they want that touchdown. Coming out in shotgun, sending his number 9 in motion, single back. He looks like he's going to go for the back, and he's met by some defenders. I'm not particularly, like them plays behind the line of scrimmage. I think when you have an opportunity with a lead and you're not bound, you want to go downfield. It's always a downfield game for me. I always believe, why are we going backwards if we got to go forward and we're behind?
I'm with you. That's because you're a lineman, bro. I'm going to be honest with you. I feel the same way because I'm a lineman too. And it's like, why risk it? And why are we going backwards? We always got to go forward.
I watch NFL games and I walk out and I'm just slamming it. Like, why would you do that?
Yeah, I feel you. Yeah. Because we're taught to go forward. As a lineman, we're taught to go forward and never back.
Never go back. Especially, I mean, if you have an extended lead and you need to try something, but never when you're fighting to get one on the board. And you never see slants anymore at the youth level. We very rarely see the tight end involved. A couple weeks ago,
he's going deep.
That's what you're looking for.
He's
got a guy. That's what we're talking about. Number 9. Great play. Courtney Holland Jr. shows up again. That's what I'm talking about.
Look, they're getting a different energy. It's totally, you got people high-fiving each other on the Vineland side.
There you go. Hey, coach jumped in their grill.
Somebody said something to him.
Sideline at the halftime. But that since we're talking about, now imagine that they just ran that last play going backwards. I know he's got a vision, but that play right there, money. Go downfield. Go for them positive yards.
Single
Get
back.
that score.
I see his primary receiver already.
All right, good snap.
Handoff, nice. Wow. So they saw that too. That didn't fool anybody. Who was that, number 80?
Is that 36? It might be 36. The way he plays fullback and linebacker.
Yeah, Gavin Gregory again on the stop in the
back. I just could tell the way he shot in there and plays football. Gavin Gregory.
I see what Vineland's trying to do, but they're too transparent with it. They definitely didn't fool anybody with it. That's why Gavin definitely exploded and tackled the first man he see because it was like a mediocre kind of fake.
He's got a great first step and he's got a great read and reaction. I remember watching a lot of these kids already next year. So as HSG is doing these games every year, we're growing with the kids. I mean, they're becoming our household names that we're learning their names. We're seeing who they are. A couple kids outside recognize me from last year. So, it becomes a relationship of getting to know, like we're watching the NFL, we're getting to know these guys and watching them grow. So it's great. But yeah, he had a great season last year, and now he's proven, at this level. Right now, he's doing good.
Got him.
Got him again.
Sooner or later, you
there it
knew
is, Vineland.
that he was going to show his face. They were trying to get it to him the whole second quarter.
And do you see how comfortable that quarterback was throwing that ball? Nice.
That is a well-designed drive there for Vineland. They did exactly what they should have done. They ate up some clock, drove down. They demanded the respect and literally showed Kingsway that we're not that first half team that you played.
Yep.
Okay, so that's a great
Puts them
job
on the board
by
right
Vineland.
there. Now they're going to go maybe for that 2-point. We'll find out if they're going to kick or go for one. They're going for one. Okay. Two nice passes. I mean, you can't ask for better than that.
The way it was
that's
designed,
the confidence.
the whole play calling, the whole drive was a statement.
And here they go again in the spread. Love it. I love it. Quarterback rolling out. He's got a guy in sight, and he's going to come down with it. Number 9 again for the extra point. All right, so it's going to be 7-16. Still Kingsway lead. 6:51 third quarter. We'll be right back. All right, we are back. HSG Network here.
It's recovered hands.
Looks like number 59 again. Santino Scafidi.
Mm-hmm.
Good job.
Number 59, Santino Scafidi.
So good position for the Dragons to come out in this drive.
From the 50-yard line, 1st and 10.
So Vineland hanging tough now. Kingsway was coming away pretty fast, and Vineland found a way to stop them a little bit and open up that playbook with that passing game. And that alone should build the confidence and keep Kingsway on their feet and open up the running game. With that passing game, try to
Well, Vineland's defense got to match the offensive energy right here. We need a 3 and out, and the whole game has changed. They get a 3 and out here, give it back to the offense, the whole game has changed. Quick pitch.
Got a little blitz coming in there.
Luca.
All right. Back to the line of scrimmage for Luca.
Luca Mazzarella carries for the Dragons. Loss of 1, 2nd and 11.
No, it is a loss of 1.
We have a ball game here, though, folks.
Yep. Final week of regular season. 8 weeks have flew by. It's kind of crazy. It started in Millville this year. Week 1 in Millville. And now we're ending it in Kingsway. And then playoffs, we will be out for 3 weeks before the conference titles and championship. We will be there.
2nd and 11.
Coming on that wing, double wing. Man in motion. Is he giving it? He's giving it to the motion man to follow the blocker. He is stretching it out, and he's got more.
Got him there, that's for sure, because 9 was there ready to close, and that speed got him that extra yardage for sure. Great job, Luis.
Wow, great run.
9 was sitting there trying to set the edge, and I thought any minute, John, he was going to close and make that tackle, but that speed there killed him on the outside. 3rd and short. Who do you think they're going to call on? You think Luka might get it, or?
Luka's a heavy hitting inside runner. I don't doubt it. You do also have 36 too. You got number 36 in there.
Gavin
Gregory, who's a hard-nosed runner.
They give it to Luka.
Gregory, Luka's following Gavin right through there, and they get that first down. You love when you got the Thunder Lightning backfields. You know what I mean?
First down.
That was a given.
Yeah, so, they needed that first down. They would love nothing more to, waste a little more time on that clock, try to get that touchdown they couldn't get to end the half. That put Vineland on the board, gave Vineland an opportunity to be within a score.
Yeah, he's tired now.
Pro set formation, man in motion, and he's giving it to the fullback.
They're gonna.
There's Gregory.
Here's an observation, my man.
13-yard run by Gregory.
Only because I'm a lineman. Right now, what's happening? 55. I've spoke about it already. Is not even getting in a stance. He's tired, and that's where they're running to. Good job on Kingsway of scouting on what's happening out front and hitting the weak spot. He's tired. He's not even getting down in the stance. And 2 plays in a row, they ran right at him. Yeah, he's going both ways. They pointed it out, and now they're exploiting it.
Yeah.
You got to give big man a rest in there, or else they're going to keep coming right at him.
Yeah, you got to explode. You got to be physical in the middle right there. Definitely.
See, look, his hand isn't even in the ground. Now it is.
There you go. Good
job, my man.
That's what happens.
Listen, somebody's listening to us,
there
bro.
He goes.
Good
now,
job.
Way to bounce back. He said,
somebody's listening to us, bro.
Talking about.
That's right,
Number
my man.
55.
If you do that every single play, they cannot stop you.
Yeah, when he plays in that position, the way he's been today, when he plays physical like that and explodes, he's a.
Well, it starts whenever he doesn't stand up. Bottom line.
Oh yeah, because he exploded.
He didn't stand up that time, and he got penetration.
That's what they want right there.
Great job.
Yep. Love it.
Every play, you should do that, my man. If you're watching, you will be.
Once you understand the game, they're young. And, we had the same problems,
when you're big and young, you try to take plays off. You get tired, you try to take plays off, but it's the offensive coordinator's job to find out when you're taking a play off and exploit it. You learn not to take plays off.
This is true. I'm laughing because I know the conversations in the trenches.
Oh, trust me, man. You sucking wind, hands on your hips. You hoping they don't run your way.
I've had these conversations in the trenches. All right, quarterback is in shotgun. Single back. He's going to follow the lead back around the end, and he's got some more room. That is Gregory in at quarterback. I'm pretty sure that has got to be Gregory, and it is again.
So Kingsway got some kind of wildcat with Gregory, basically.
Gregory is doing a great job with that wildcat. We have an injury timeout. That means we're going to take a quick break.
Picking up for the Raiders.
All right, we are back. Had a short little break there. Kingsway trying to extend the lead. Game is physical right now. Both teams are playing very hard and physical. Final game of the regular season, and you can't ask for more than that. Give us your best effort. have some big playmakers out there making some good plays. He just had a huge first down by the fullback going to the Wildcat formation 36, Gavin Gregory.
I think it's still a battle right now. uh, Vineland's got to have that bend but not break mentality. Right now, we can bend as long as we keep them out of the end zone. We're still in this. We still have the third quarter to end and the start of the fourth. We can't give up a touchdown right there and let that lead extend. They're going to the sweep with my man Gavin. He's piled up right at the line of scrimmage. So now we have a situation where the play call totally changes for Kingsway.
Yep.
Because you definitely want to score here and not give the ball back to Vineland with the whole quarter to go. So we got a 2nd and 8 call right here. Let's see if they go with the power I. Let's see if they get Gavin or Luca the ball or a rollout pass. I haven't seen that yet in their arsenal. If they do have one, now's the time to pull it out.
Yeah. Clock is rolling. They would, try to waste a little bit more time on that clock.
You got Gavin as your fullback and Luca as your tailback.
Yep. Thunder and lightning.
Oh, fake rollout.
All right.
There it is.
There.
Man, what is my... Did we just...
Yeah.
What a call.
Yeah.
Yes,
Great
nice.
Play.
Beautiful.
That was
Beautiful.
number 9 for the Dragons that came down with that. I think you have them on your roster.
Yep. That is an awesome call. This is exactly what we were saying in the booth. That's Hudson Hamilton. Literally, that was good job, coach. You set him up with the run. You set him up with Gavin playing Wildcat, and then you rolled your quarterback as a receiver, slip loose, just as I would have done it. Great job.
All right, they're going for the kick, and we got a whistle.
There's the flag on the play. It's going to be offsides on the Raiders.
Stop it, though. I guess you already have it was on, but where do you kick it?
Nice little kicker that Kingsway have. It's a pleasure to see it someone at this level consistent.
Yeah.
He's definitely going to get on the field on Friday night at somewhere.
You need it. The special teams is so important at this level, and you're just creeping up with some extra points.
There you go.
You might need a field goal in the playoffs.
No good. Short.
So no good. So he's 2 for 3 right now. Good job. On that note, we do know the music is coming, so we will take a slight break. So bear with us. All right, we are back. 2:11 left in the third quarter.
Number 11, Chase Premier kicks off for the Dragons. Warriors will take over 1st and 10.
Right. So, John, this is like a tale of two games. I mean, like Vineland showed their last series that they definitely have an offense and definitely put Enzo, but Kingsways came right back and said, no, we are the predominant offense here. We're going to show you how it's done. So that's where we stand, 22-7 now. There's a whole 2 minutes left in the third quarter and a whole fourth quarter. Do you feel, from what you saw the last series, that Vineland could put something together and make this a ball game?
Yeah, definitely, definitely. If look at the field position right now. They aired out 2 passes for 60 yards and 2 plays, like 30 and 20 for that touchdown. No, come right out and do it again. And here they come. That spread formation, their confidence should be lights out right now to just come right back in and do it again. Do the same thing. That old saying, you got trips right over here, shotgun single back, got a lone man over there. Someone's going to get open. It's the confidence. This quarterback looked good too. They're going against man on man and a little. Yep, there it is. I was like, there looks like a little bit of pushing and shoving down there. So
big body, you're going to get that call if the defender doesn't look back.
So here we go. All right, it's a big help. So there you go. Listen, a big help like that, 2:05 in the third quarter. When you put the ball up that and you get that, it's like you completed that pass. So do it again.
at this level and the size difference, he's only going to do one or two things. He's going to give up the pass, or he's going to make contact because he's afraid of giving up the catch. So worst case scenario, you'll get a call or a completion. Throw it up.
Oh, there you go. Didn't notice that you might not be heard back home, did you? Your speaker wasn't near your
So
mic.
I said all that and nobody heard me, man. That was some good coaching going on there, man. You missed all that coaching, bro.
He might have picked you. I was laughing all the time. And back home, you might have heard Bill. You might not have. Bill was giving a whole spiel. His great coaching, his philosophy, and strategic. And I'm staring
missed
at
it
him,
all, bro.
And I'm like, I don't hear him through the mics.
They heard it. They felt it.
His microphone was up by his head.
2 minutes left in the third, bro. If you guys want to hear it again, just post it. I'll repeat it.
Oh, I was dying. Yeah, you can DVR it. Yeah, you can.
You hear me in the background. There's some knowledge in the background there.
Oh, that was great.
Oh, wow. They cannot, these little mistakes here, my man. Can't have them. All right, so you got number 9 up top. That's your target right there. That size difference right there. You're going to get that pass interference or a completion, one or the other. Keep going for it. And he was looking for him again, but too much pressure.
Oh, got away. Oh, they finally
too much pressure.
Yep.
He was definitely looking for him. Chase is having a big defensive game. He's starting to show it, make his presence known for them Dragons. All right, so now we have a long situation here. There's only 1 or 2 calls you can do here. Second and very, very long.
Yeah, you don't want to go. You don't want to go backwards. And, unfortunately.
Well, like we were saying, probably when my mic wasn't off, they need to just go deep with him and try to draw the pass interference. Once again, that'll give you a chunk of your yardage back. You got second down. You can do that maybe one time before you got to convert. So let's see what they pull up here, John. We have a shotgun formation.
Spreading it out again with that trips right over here.
Single
to the
back.
wide side. Yeah, going in that shotgun formation.
No, he's looking for up top again.
The quarterback is number 1, Akiri Ives. Good snap. Got his guy right there. Oh, little underthrown. Behind his receiver, number 9, Courtney Holland Jr.
And what's happening here is just an experience. The quarterback definitely looked down his receiver, didn't look him off. It was pretty telegraphic. The older he gets, the more he works with quarterback coaches and things of that magnitude, he'll learn not to do those little mistakes. And if I'm a defensive coordinator, I'm looking at this right now, and I can tell exactly where he's going, where he's trying to get to, and capitalize on it.
Yeah.
So right now, you're at the stage of going into high school and leaving midgets. This is an educational stage for them. It transfers from being an athlete to being a student of the game. And a lot of times at quarterback, you have to be the athleticism to get you through this league, but it's the true ones that are a student of the game that actually propel at the next level at quarterback. And so far, we've seen some quarterbacks play today that are actually probably going to excel at that next level.
Yeah.
Well, look at that up top.
Yeah,
Quad up
there's
top.
that quad we seen earlier, where they ran away from it. Remember? To keep up
Yeah,
with
we
it.
were confused.
We were like, he ran cross himself instead of to the targets. Went to that one-on-one, but threw over his shoulder. We're gonna take a break before possibly the music might come on there. Couple of them. All right, we are back. 41 seconds in the third quarter of this final senior division game. Kingsway Dragons hosting the Vineland Raiders. 22-7 lead right now. Vineland looking to try to get within a score. Quarterback is rolling out. He's looking downfield. He's got a guy, but overthrows him.
Just one of them precision throws.
I don't think they ever started the clock on that play. Yeah, the clock never moved. It was 41. It wasn't it started at 41 seconds?
It was 41.
Yeah, clock guy. Yeah. We're getting on them.
Someone noticed. There you go. Run off any time. That's what we're going to say. Clock didn't move. Now we got another minute.
See them?
You see pitties? You see the rings at Slip guy.
All right, looks like we're having a little discussion on the clock, maybe.
Yeah, that's what they're doing. We're leaving it at 41.
All right, here we go.
Doubles up top, doubles on
25.
Up top,
Fourth
doubles on the
and
bottom.
25.
Here we go.
This is a huge play right here. They know they could throw. The blitz is coming. He's putting a nice ball, air on it. Unfortunately, no receiver there. No flag either. They got a turnover on downs. All right, still 22-7. Kingsway Dragons. Oh. That came from the side judge, to my knowledge. Could be.
That's going to be an unsportsmanlike conduct penalty on the Raiders.
Yep, going to bring them back and help Kingsway a little bit on this drive.
Are we good on the clock, or we need to change the time?
All right, here we go. First down for the Kingsway Dragons, trying to once again extend that lead before the fourth quarter. 22 seconds and counting, running off the clock. Man in motion. He's going to follow his Gregory, the fullback. Gets probably at the line of scrimmage.
There's your hitter again, number 21 on the tackle.
21 on the tackle. He's having a great game.
For the Dragons. No gain, second and 10.
And that's going to be the third quarter. 1 quarter to go.
Put
22
up the fours.
7.
Here we go. Fours up.
Kingsway over Vineland. We're going to be right back. All right, here we go. Fourth quarter action. Kingsway Dragons 22, Vineland Raiders 7.
Put
I'm
up
John
the fours.
Zapolsky
Here we
with
go.
Bill Daughtry and Howard Gaber on the controls, and the final quarter of today.
There's our man, Gavin Gregory on the
Gavin
Wildcat.
Gregory, 10, about 15.
It's still going.
20, 25, 30, 35-yard run by Gregory. A 35-yard touchdown. What a play.
Way to start
Second
the fourth.
effort, third effort, and just put the pedal down and just.
Well, I see why they put him at Wildcat. I see definitely why they did that. He was smart enough to decide to tuck it and go. And once he started going downhill, John, there was no stopping him.
Yeah, that was a nice run. I mean, it was a hard run. He's a hard runner. Great job. So, all right, they're going to go for the kick again.
And that's a good one.
That does look good. 3 for 4 today. For number 59, Santino Scafidi.
Scored by number 36, Gavin Gregory.
So another extending of that lead to 30-7 early in the fourth quarter. We're going to take a quick break. We know the music is coming. All right, welcome back. Here we go for the kick. Kingsway just scored a huge touchdown to extend the lead to 3 scores with number 36, Gavin Gregory. Hard-nosed runner, comes in at fullback and adding the Wildcat position. Had a solid game on defense, too, and just took 135 yards. Bringing us here now to Kingsway, kicking off to the Raiders of Vineland. So Vineland, we came out that one drive, firing on all cylinders, that passing game with confidence, and Kingsway answered back really quickly again, and 30-7, 9 minutes to go. Just trying to end on the best way you can right now. Keep your chins up. It's the final game of the season for some of these kids. It's their last youth game.
Well, Vineland came out that second half really on a high note. I thought this was going to be a different change of half. But what Kingsway did was once they scored, they matched it. They said, you know what? We're not going to give you momentum. We're coming back and took the win right out of them. We haven't seen Vineland since.
Yeah.
So kudos with Kingsway of putting their foot on their
what
neck.
we did see today, Nyson Scherer, big hitter, man. You're gonna hear a lot about him in the future. I mean, he's lights out playing the position very well on defense, and I mean this kid can hit. He can hit, and he can make a lot of tackles for you. Courtney Holland Jr. too for Vineland. A lot of bright spots. Just unfortunately, at 30-7 right now, the game is getting a little too far fetched to catch. But I never counted
They
out.
got
Never
some
counted
ballers,
out.
man. We got to give a shout out to Jaden Batterson Barnes, 55 up top, going both ways. You know what I mean? You got to give a shout out to Vineland. They got some ballers over there. They're trying their hardest, but they might be a little bit outmatched talent wise. So they got the grit, but unfortunately, sometimes, as you know, grit just isn't enough.
Yeah. That was number 9 again on the reception. That's like his 4th or 5th reception today for Vineland.
7 on the play. It'll be 2nd and 3.
He had that 20-yard touchdown for Vineland. So 2nd and 2 for the Raiders.
'21's open.
Yeah, a little overthrown.
He had
Good effort.
21 on the slant too.
Good effort. Quarterback launching that ball downfield. They would have loved nothing more to made that reception, put it on the money. But at least they're trying. You know what I mean? Changing up that playbook and looking for a big play. Trying to beat that one-on-one. 3rd and 3 coming up for the Raiders. Get that first down is the most important here. So, look for your go-to guy here.
Who's that back deep? That's their safety man. $8:55.
Spreading it out. Here you go. Quarterback is in shotgun. That is still number 1 for the Raiders. Kerry Ives is your quarterback. Good snap. He's looking. He's rolling out to his right. Little short pass. It looks incomplete, a little low. It's going to bring up a big 4th down now. 4th and 3.
They're doing something very smart as far as Kingsway go. Now they're at punt formation, but they had number 16 Dominic Nickfora back deep. He's their tall back, just in case it was a prevent, and that was very, very smart. That's why they didn't go deep on that play. Kingsway's getting the ball back, man, with 8 minutes left is scary.
Yeah, they're moving the ball very well right now. With that big league, you can mess around with that playbook. Again, they're looking for that ranking in the playoff spot with a big win tonight. So you got to play like it's a play. It's still a playoff game because if they lost, they could move down the rankings. So all 4 games today were playoff games, no matter what, with playoff implications at stake. And that's what makes it important to win. Even though you're playing a team that's possibly 1-6, they beat you. You could knock you out, or they could move someone in your home field advantage. So we really don't know how their playoff works right now. Great run here, the quarterback keeper. He's trying to get that first down. Too many black jerseys out there. Stop them. It's going to be a turnover of downs. Kingsway is going to get it in their own territory. Great defense. Good effort for Vineland.
So it looks like Kingsway is going with the starting rotation still.
Yeah, I would too. I would too. You know what? Still a close game no matter what. And you want your guys to give you four quarters.
Well,
next week.
the reason you keep the stars in is that playoff implication. By this time,
Absolutely.
I've had 8 weeks of mistakes. I've had 8 weeks of plays. Right
I have
now,
4 quarters
I'm
next
honing
week.
down my plays that I'm working on my plays that we're going into the playoffs with these set plays, and they have to be perfected because in the playoffs you don't have room for mistakes or not play a quarter because you not play a quarter in the playoffs, you'll be going home.
Yeah, you want the scenario that I need you guys for 4 quarters next week in around one of the playoffs. I need my linemen blocking for 5 seconds every play next week in the playoffs. So keep them in and keep them working. All right, good couple yards there on that run.
Luca Mazzarella carries. He is 7, 2nd and 3.
All right.
Again, that clock I don't think moved. Yeah, it's still 8:35. It should have been moving already.
Good play by number 9.
All right, here we go.
Gregory carries. Good for a Dragon first down.
So what do you got there, Mr. Statman? Who would you say right now is balling out for Kingsway?
You know, they're doing very well. You know, it's going to be right now. I mean, Gregory has been the workhorse. You know, on both sides of the ball for Kingsway. A lot of ways. That wildcat, the fullback position, the lead blocks, showing up big on defense. A scoop! A scoop!
Come on!
Oh, a scoop almost!
Oh
a scoop
my goodness, my
scoop.
man! You're gonna watch this and not sleep.
Wow!
You had
Almost
a
a scoop and
6.
score. It was right there. I call that a lineman's dream, but that was anyone's dream.
It starts with the hit.
just
Who
didn't
made the
have the
stick?
speed.
That
I
it
would
starts
never
with
had the speed to
double
get that.
zero. It starts with the double zero. Double zero. Isaiah Blake makes one heck of a defensive play.
Yeah.
Okay. Number 1 comes up. Miles Gary Ives. Okay. Concentrate, young man. Scoop that ball. You would have been a hero today. Another score on the board.
Yeah, 60 yards the other way.
So great defensive play. Do it again. All right. You got to do that same exact thing you just did right now if you want to get close to getting back into this ball game.
2nd and 15 for the Dragons. 6:58 to go in the 4th quarter. Final game of regular season. Shotgun.
He's Gavin Wildcat.
There's he is with the Wildcat.
Number 9's got him in his grasp.
Got him for a
He's
huge
going nowhere.
loss.
Great defensive stop and a loss.
2-yard loss.
Where's that?
3rd and 16.
All right, here we go. Vineland showing a little surge right now. Get a little hungry to get that ball back.
That's what they need. They need a big stop up front. Double zero needs to show up again. Number 9 has been a lot. He's been in the end around, setting the edge a lot. We need the pursuit from the backside if you're going to stop Gavin on that Wildcat.
Yeah.
It's going to be from the backside, not the front side. It's in the Wildcat right now.
All right, he's got a man in motion. All right, maybe he was just out of placement. Here we go. Got that double wing. He's going right out to the outside.
See?
Got a man on
Just
him, and
like
they got him.
that. Great
I think there
job.
was a miscommunication on that because he needed them extra blockers on the backside. Why run away from the extra blockers? You had a wing and an extra guy set up with a double wing on the left side.
I think that
of
last
this
shift
package.
wasn't supposed to happen.
No,
I think
there
it
was
was
no
supposed
one
to
out there to
stay
block
where he
for
was
him.
supposed to stay originally.
Yeah, he went out there all by himself with no block, and that was a tough call. I don't think that was designed to run that way. You're sending someone to live action.
Well, sometimes you could do a little bit too much. You know what I mean? I think that motion, when someone told him he was out of place to move, I think he was right originally where he's supposed to be.
I believe so. I don't think they would send him out there just to have someone be in his face.
Well, let's see what happens here. We got 5 minutes left. Kingsway is trying to finish this out, and Vineland's trying to end respectfully. Okay, they have a good team. There's no way it's a 37 difference in talent. So they got to suck it up and show that this last 5 minutes or so. I've seen a good ball play on both sides here.
All right, they got the punt team out there.
A nice, good return.
Good snap. Good kick. Oh, yeah, good placement. Right out of bounds, right around the 22. So it looks like Vineland's going to get the ball to 23,
Got to go
23-yard
80
line.
yards.
Yeah,
Dial it
5:19 to
up.
go. Come right back into that spread formation and wing that ball down.
Well, he's had 21 on a post open a few times, just couldn't get it to him because they were all closing in on 9. And they all close in on 9. You got to, if you trail with a skinny post with 21, which he was open, they go back to that. I guarantee that play will score.
Yeah.
Let's see if they dial that up. So your defensive player right now get an opportunity to score, man, at receiver. Yeah. Your hitter. Kudos to these guys, man. A lot of them are going both ways, John, man. 55-0 up front, man. That's got to be, you know how it is, man.
Yeah. Yep.
They're definitely going both ways, and they're not little guys either.
Nah, it takes a lot. You gotta get yourself conditioned. A lot of months. You go both ways. If you want to do it, you got to be prepared. All right, looks like our quarterback is dropping down. He's got his guy. Oh, there, money.
Oh,
money.
My goodness. Yes, there it is.
All right, looks like about a 17-yard gain.
21. Call that one too, didn't we, John? We're just talking about it. That's a nice call there.
Yeah. Good reception. Number 21. All right,
Set 9 in motion.
9 in motion. He's dropping back, looking downfield. He's got his man. All right, number 9 again.
Sense of urgency, fellas. Get up on the ball. Don't need to get in the huddle.
Gave him a first down. Nice.
Yep.
That's his 5th reception today.
It's going to be good for another Raider first down.
He's got about 70 yards, reception yards today, on about 6 receptions, an extra point, and a 20-yard touchdown. So he's doing his job out there at receiver. He's got a man.
He went for 21 again, and they were there. Good stop.
Yeah, I like this. I like this faster pace. Vineland offense.
Number 6, Luis Chavez.
4:25 left in the final game of regular season, the final game of today. We've had a lot of fun today, a lot of good football, good sportsmanship, good coaching.
That's one thing I definitely got to speak on. Great on both organizations. I didn't see no chippiness. I didn't see no
very
great classy
today for both organizations all day long. Came in, did what they're supposed to do, play with your pads. Win or lose, go home and share the memories with HSG Network when you go home. You know what I mean? That's what it's all about. HSG Network providing all the memories that are going to last forever on YouTube.
Well, I'm definitely going back to watch it. All that football knowledge that Coach Bill gave today that nobody heard. Good job. Good job.
Bill gave and nobody heard, and
Look
he's
at he's
still
still going.
scrambling for his life.
Nice job, number 1.
I mean, he just got about 40 yards on that 2-yard return. I mean, that was a great 40-yard run for 2 yards. The hardest fought 2 yards you'll ever see a run like that. But he kept it alive. You know, you're seeing the make of a good scrambling quarterback in the future.
That's it. They got definitely, like I said, they got some key pieces on offense that definitely can be groomed. You know, you got 9, you got 21, you got the quarterback on offense. Build around them. Here we go out here. Look what he got out here. Is that a quad again?
Yeah, they're gonna run that quad again. I'd like to see him roll out to it. Especially with the wide side, like I can't see
He
them
could set
running.
up a screen right
I mean,
now,
if they're trying
man.
to get that, one-on-one, but running cross himself is tough. He's looking downfield.
Oh, he had him. He fell.
Had that guy coming across.
You know what a lot of teams do when they run that quad is 3 guys are set up for a screen. They'll have those 3, one step back, the other 3 set a wall, and boom, on a rope.
Yep.
I just don't understand running quads and not utilizing it. Four minutes left, folks. Fourth quarter, 14 under. TCUFL football. Kingsway up 30-7 over Vineland. Been a gritty game. Vineland's trying to end this with some respect here and show Kingsway that they're not the only team that has an offense here.
Yeah, another score speaks volumes, for this offense. It's a good statement to end on a great note if they can get another one in. And it's success. You're able to put one more in before the game was over. So, it'd be nice to see them get down in the end zone.
And on the other hand, Kingsway wants to end on a positive note.
Got his guy. There
Got
you
him.
go. That's about 16. He's got about 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 46, 47
He was
yards.
determined. Definitely determined to score.
First and goal for the Raiders.
This is a respect touchdown, John.
Yeah, he's over 100 yards at the receiver position right now, number 9. Yeah, he's well over 100 yards. Courtney Holland Jr. He's doing a good job out there at receiver. He had that extra point, a 20-yard return, a 30-yard reception, 40, 45 plus right there.
He's definitely there. We pointed that out earlier.
He's got size too. I mean, he's a big kid.
Sack. Good job.
Wow, what a way to come up big right there. Is that our running
back?
Yes,
our man. Yes, it is. 31.
That's 31. I kind of figured the way walking a little swag.
He's
I
had
know that
game.
walk. The 36 you recognize a little stockier, and he's got that. He got the rag hanging off the back of his pants.
Lucas definitely had his name called.
Yeah,
he's
Luka,
definitely been a ball.
And then 36 and 31. Yeah, Gregory. Gavin's got the red handkerchief towel hanging off the back of his pants, and then Luca, you just recognize them both wherever they're at. Even though I can't see their jerseys, you start recognize the way they move. You have to, with the monitor. Sometimes we definitely can't see numbers. All right, man in motion, trying to keep this drive alive. He's got his man. That's number 8. He's still going. Great reception.
Just on this one.
Pass is complete. Number 14, Blake Mosley. Number 7, Tyler Daniels combined on the tackle. It'll be 3rd and goal.
All right, they're creeping. How great would this be? I mean, you lose the game, but a game type winning drive. It's the feel of it.
Sometimes you have your moral victories, and this would definitely be one. Splits a little off.
All right, coming out shotgun still. Spread formation, man in motion. All right,
They
he's going to
blitz.
give a draw
And
up
you
the
live and
middle.
die by the
He's
blitz.
got it.
Literally, that's he shitting his head. Yes, sir. He
Yep.
blitzed, and he went right where you blitzed from.
Number 3, David Robinson with the touchdown.
That's it.
Great job on that drive.
You live and die by the blitz. Giovanni Carteropoli got caught blitzing. Snuck up there, wasn't sneaky enough. Blitz, draw, kills it every single time. Great play call. Clean up already, my man?
Just this out of the way here. Yeah, here we go. Putting that up here.
All right, so we got a 2-point conversion here. 1 minute, or an extra point conversion here. 1 minute, 35 left. On what we would say is an entertaining game here. Yeah, definitely. Him or Luca. Good job. Good job. Score.
It's good. So we got 1 minute, 35 seconds left in the game. Dragons 30, Raiders 14.
We have a short pooch kick here. Kingsway covers it, and it's the ball's right there at midfield, far side of the field. We have a minute 34 left. Kingsway up 30-14. So if you just, I know you didn't just tune in, but we have a minute 34 to wrap this whole game up here. Kingsway definitely was the more powerful team. Vineland came and showed spurts of having definitely an offense. They just scored a moral touchdown and to change the score to 30-14. But we only have a minute 34 left with Kingsway with the ball. Yes. So you can imagine that they have victory formation here. And it's just going to be a matter of running out the clock here for Kingsway. All right. We probably have one more kneel, and then that'll be it, guys. Don't go nowhere. We'll be definitely having our interview of our MVPs of this league. We have our last game of the season right here. Stay tuned.
Dragons take a knee on first down.
Great showing today. Another victory formation here. As the time clicks away. It's all about discipline here as we end the game. So there we have it, folks. The end of the game. Final score. Kingsway 30, Vineland 14. We'll be back with our MVP of the game. Stay tuned.
All right, we are back. I'm John Splensky out here, HSG Network. Senior game just got done. We're out here with our MVP today. Why don't you tell everyone back home who you are?
I'm Gavin Gregory.
Gavin Gregory? Nice, man. Senior game, how's it feel?
Feels amazing.
Feels amazing? Yeah? You had a good game out there. You're a hard runner, man. MVP, you ran the ball probably a little close to 100 yards today, and you got that 35-yard touchdown scamper. How'd that make you feel?
I felt grateful, man. I felt amazing. I just can't believe this happened.
Yeah?
I just can't believe it.
You excited? The
Yes.
game or getting the MVP today?
I'm excited for both.
Getting excited for both. You're entering the playoffs, right? You going in the playoffs?
We're going to playoffs.
You don't know who you're playing yet, right? So all the rankings come out today?
Nah, I don't know who to play.
How old are you?
I'm 13.
13 years old. Where you go to school?
I go to Kingsway.
Kingsway? Oh, so you go to Kingsway. Nice.
Yeah.
You're going to enter the high school and they're watching. This your final year? This your final game for regular season?
Yeah.
So that's it. You're going to be a freshman next year?
Yeah.
Wow, this meant a lot then, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Your final game regular season. Congratulations. Yeah. Favorite player in the NFL?
Jalen Hurts.
Jalen Hurts. He likes Jalen Hurts. All right. Anyone back home you want to say hi to? You got the camera right up there rolling. You're live right now. Anybody back home watching?
Thank you to my mom, my dad.
Mom and dad, nice.
Thank you for my grandparents to come in.
Nice.
Thank you for my cousin. Thank you for my team. You know, I wouldn't be here without them. I love them to death.
That's great, man. That is awesome. Humble young man. Well, another thing they're doing, you just got a golden ticket and an invite to the games in Las Vegas, the national games. So that's for you from the league. All right. So you show your parents that, and you got an invite for that for being the MVP.
Right.
And you ready for next week? And also, you like offense or defense better?
Offense.
Oh, man, you're a star, right? I get it. All right. Well, this is our MVP right here. This guy had a heck of a game. We're proud of him. Everyone back at home, and we're out of here, and we appreciate it. Hey, man, thank you very much. Enjoy the win.
Thank you.
Appreciate you.
All right.